right. Yeah, we got it. We got it. All right, Jeremy, looks like our Warriors are coming out to play here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see your team, make some noise for them as they make their way out to the Flagler stage. There you go, there you go, let's go.
90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Athletes and judges, 30 seconds. Athletes behind their bars, please. Athletes behind your bars. Yes, you in the purple shorts. 10 seconds. Stand by.
All right, Jeremy, here we go. Your teams underway here at the Flagler stage, attacking the MIA, Miami Barbell Complex. 8-minute time cap. Gonna go 9, 6, 3, 9, hang cleans. 6 front squat, shoulder overhead. On the barbell for your scale teams out here. Your ladies starting off with 115, 125, then 135 to end. Your scaled men starting with that 165, it looks like it. 185 and ending with 205. So as they advance into the complex, they will move to the next barbell, Jeremy, AKA matriculate down the lane.
1 minute in already on our 8-minute time cap. Teams working very quick through this. Sun shining here, day 2 of Wodapalooza. The crowd getting very vocal already.
Hey, when it comes to barbell cycling, that's one thing the CrossFit community loves right here. Throwing some heavyweight down on the competition floor gets no better than this.
A lot of teams moving through this event on day 2 very quick. Some teams already done under 2 minutes.
You got thick thighs, saves lives, crossing the line down here. Man, you never lie. This is like a quick sprint to start off our day number 2 officially here. And I got another team crossing the line here in lane number 8. That would be Team Sad Girls, always on time.
What now, beer later? I like that idea. They're rocking through their second barbell. 185 pound. 6 reps required.
I got whatever floats your goat down here in the red tops, working hard. In lane number 4, closest to the vendor village. That 8-minute time cap looming in the distance. So plenty of time for these teams to get across that line. You got Tequila Mockingbird here in lane number 10 on their second barbell, looking to get to the third one soon.
What now, beer later? 2 reps to go. The 185, shoulder to overhead. And gets it done. Moving on now to the 205. Coming up to the halfway point of heat number 1.
Team Riptide down in lane number 9. Their athlete, gray shirt, black shorts. Final rep, and they will hit the buzzer. So all eyes on Tequila Mockingbird down here in lane number 10. We got a Willem across that line here, ladies and gentlemen.
For the gentlemen, what now, beer later. About to start off with the 205. Come on, let's go, Miami. He's working hard.
Tequila Mockingbird 135, a little touch and go action off the shoulder there. One more for Tequila Mockingbird. Their athlete with the front rack. The split jerk, and it's good.
Just under 3 minutes remaining. Heat number 1, what now, beer later. Not a miss rep at the shoulder to overhead. 1 rep to go. Great start to competition here this morning. Some heavy loads going up overhead. Final rep, shoulder overhead for what now, beer later.
Oh, so close.
Final 2 minutes of heat number 1 here at Flagler stage.
Come on now. Got to get all teams across that line.
90 seconds remaining now. Come on, let's go Miami, let's give them a hand. What now, beer later, just over 1 minute.
Hey, lift into some JT. No better way to start your morning.
Miami, let's hear it, come on! Yeah!
Woo!
What now, being later over the line? Whoa, what a start of the morning.
What was that horn? Athletes, you're gonna exit to the left of where you came in of. If you came through the tunnel, you're gonna go to your left all the way down here towards the workhorses. Gentlemen, coming this way. All the way down this way. All the way. Upside down. Yeah. Unless I got it upside down. Tight. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Remember, once you have some downtime, make sure you go check out that vendor village once again. Shout out to all our partners. We got the Army Assault, CBD, MD. We got the Flip Sled. They were one of the major sponsors for the first events yesterday. Noble, many, many more. As we are waiting for our next batch of warriors to come through the tunnel.
Athletes, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start. "90 seconds, athletes. 90 seconds. Athletes, 1 minute. 1 minute to start.
There you go. Make noise for your teams as you see them. There you go. They're excited over here.
Athletes, 30 seconds.
Judges ready.
Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, once again, you're here at the Miami Barbell Complex, starting with the round of 9 reps. Then they're gonna make their way to the next bar, 6 reps of each movement, then 3 of each movement. Starting with the hang cleans, then they're gonna go into the front squats, then into that shoulder to overhead. Saw a lot of teams finish this thing fast in the first heat, Jeremy. We'll see if they'll do the same here.
Chris, I think it was a 1:45 was the quickest time from heat number 1. See if anyone can beat that in heat number 2.
Wow, 1:45, that's quick.
8-minute time cap for our first event on day 2 here at Wodapalooza. What a beautiful day we've got here in Miami.
Already got teams making their way to the second barbell here. What a spectacle to see up on the big screen here. All these barbells across the floor. A sour and a spicy here in lane. In the middle lane here, lane number 14. They'll be in the, we'll say, light pink tops. For the ladies leading the charge, they got that team in the noble tops right next to them in lane number 15. But it'll be your team in lane number 14 running it across the line, Jeremy.
WZA getting over the line. Just outside that 1:45, but a very quick time nonetheless.
So sweet, sour, and spicy. 1:49 for the ladies.
That's a super quick time. Number of men's teams coming over the line. Not too many left on the floor.
A team AB running it across the line here in lane number 15. Man, don't blink or you're gonna miss it out here.
Scott's Tots finishing up their second barbell.
So down on my side, the ladies started off with 115, moving to 125. That final barbell for your scale division females, 135. As I have another team crossing the line here in lane number 8.
Scott's Tots, one of our last male teams on the floor at the far end. Flagler stage here this morning. And this 185. Fairly hefty weight for this early in the morning.
Hey, Jeremy, got the ratchet strap on crossing the line over here. Why are you laughing? What? Plenty of time on the clock, athletes, plenty of time.
Some assembly required. A second male team still on the floor. And Scott's Tots all done with the 185, 205 to come as we hit the halfway point of heat number 2. Yeah, great jerk. Team some assembly required. Yes, again. Come on, Miami, let's get them up every rep. Yeah!
So I got snatched down here in lane number 5. All the female competitors rallying behind this team to try to get them to that next barbell. So 2 teams. Is that Mr. Hayward down there?
Scott's Tots, lane 25, working hard on these 205 front squats. Some assembly required. trying to get this 185 up overhead.
Snatched, chipping away
Yes,
down
sir.
here.
Let's go again, 2 more. Some assembly required. Yes, come on, 1 more, Miami. Help him up, come on, let's go. Yes, sir.
Oh. Judge stern but fair.
Harsh but fair. 2.5 minutes now required. Last, shoulder to overhead for some assembly required. Come on, let's get this bar up. Ah, yes,
Mr.
sir.
Hayward.
Scott's Tots still working hard down there in lane 25.
I got snatched down here. Looks like 2 more of the shoulder to overhead.
Under 2 minutes remaining now.
There goes 1 out of the 6. And then they're going to be moving on to the 135 barbell.
Scott's Tots working hard on the shoulder overhead, proving to be difficult. Some assembly required. Just can't get the hang clean.
Snatched now, moving on to the final barbell down in lane number 5. 135 locked and loaded as the time is ticking down.
Some assembly required. That 205 is a struggle on the front squat with 1 minute now remaining.
Teams, you heard them. 1 minute remaining.
Come on, Miami, we need a little bit of help this morning. We have 3 teams left on the floor.
Snatched into the front squats. 3 front squats done.
30 seconds now remaining.
3 shoulder to overhead. If you're standing right in front of this team in lane number 5, let's go, Wodapalooza.
Ten seconds remaining, teams. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your teams out here.
Awesome effort, heat number 2.
You're gonna exit towards this way, to the left of where you came in, to the workhorses. All male teams, exit on down this way. Follow the ladies. All right, your next team coming out to the competition floor. Your next heat.
Athletes, 1 minute. 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, Jeremy, once again, another heat of stout individuals out here looking to attack the Miami Barbell Complex here on the Flagler stage, powered by Ramwad. And once again, I see you over there. What you see? What you see?
Episode 3 of barbell cycling for day 2. I'm excited to see some faster times than a 1:45 for the men and a 1:48 for the women.
So fast times about to be had here. And I see a team of gentlemen already to the second barbell. 2 teams of gentlemen, a team of ladies, make that 2 team of ladies to the second barbell.
Live it up down here, Chris, are going absolutely bonkers.
Just here for Miami, here in lane at number 11, is straight murdering this barbell down here, Jeremy.
Live it up now, final barbell.
The ladies on the final barbell for here for Miami. They'll be in the dark green Noble top.
Hey, we've got a team over the line already, 1:35.
I got a female team here for Miami will cross the line just ahead.
1:46.
Kings Point CrossFit, Chris, 1:37 official time.
I got Oh No Not Again right behind here for Miami. 1:44 for here for Miami. Wow.
Talk about ripping stuff up this morning. These teams are in a hurry.
You got your uncanny team here with 17 different names. We'll call them the Nice Liftco team. In lane at number 13. Marina looking to hang on to the barbell for their team. All 3, and they will cross the line to hit the button.
Immortal Fitness, our final men's team down this end. Working hard on their final 205 barbell, and they now cross the line as we hit the 3-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining.
Wow, multiple teams crossing the line down here, Jeremy. Still got a handful of teams working on the barbells. Got some teams at the 125 to the 135 barbell down here in lane number 5.
Old enough to be a mom. Moving on now, to 125.
You got the Misfits down here in lane number 5 on their final barbell. You got Jackie and the Chalk Monsters here in lane number 10, working on their second barbell, the 125.
Old enough to be your mom. Yeah, got the hand cleans rocking now. They're in the pink and black in the center of Flagler stage. And apparently it's way too early to be lifting heavy barbells. Four and a half minutes down, 3.5 minutes remaining.
Misfits, 2 more reps down in lane number 5 of that 135 on the barbell. A spectacle to see all these barbells across the floor here on the main stage at Wodapalooza.
3 minutes remaining now for teams in heat number 3.
Your Misfits, 1 more rep. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're down here in lane number 5, let's get behind them. Make some noise. Misfits, plenty of time. Going to the 8-minute mark, 5 minutes and 30 seconds in.
Old enough to be your mom. Continuing on. Front squats now. The second barbell.
Misfits team will lock it out and hit the buzzer.
Coming up, 2 minutes remaining now.
So Las Guajiras down here in lane number, say 12. 2 more reps, Jeremy. What's that clock look like?
We got 90 seconds remaining. Old enough to be your mom, still rocking through. It's now shoulder to overhead time. The girls working very hard this morning.
Las Guajiras, 2 more. 2 more reps. Ample amount of time on the clock.
Split jerk working well. With now 1 minute remaining.
Jeremy, I got 1 more right here in the middle. She's got it re-racked. She's gonna go for another.
Let's go, Miami. Let's get this barbell up. Come on.
All right, bringing a fresh pair of arms here in lane number 12. Fresh pair of legs with the sweet nobles on. Miami, what say you? Can she get it here? Let's go.
30 seconds.
Come on, teams. 1 more rep for your team in lane number 12.
Last rep now, old enough to be your mom. There we go. 10 seconds.
Let's go here. That's 1 more chance. Oh.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for them. All the teams out here are working hard. Athletes, you're gonna exit all the way down here, all the way opposite side. Come on, Miguel.
And Ruby again attempting another overhead squat. Lifts are looking really, really strong for him. I want to say that was a 280. 280 to Braden. Successful 3. So again, our weight to beat yesterday was 280. Braden has done it. Right next to him though, Ethan Helping's about to attempt a really safe over there.
Athletes, you have 90 seconds. 90 seconds to start.
No excuses. No shortcuts. No gimmicks. No tomorrows.
Athletes, 1 minute, 1 minute.
What do we got? Yeah, going or not?
Athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes holding, please. Athletes hold. Okay, athletes, we've got a delayed start. We're going to go in 1 minute. Athletes, just relax. We got 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start.
They go back to their 10 handstand walk, and then repeat back over that echo back with ascending
10 seconds.
over the course of the time.
Athletes, stand by.
Your second heat of athletes is about to start on to their power snatches.
All right, here we go once again, Jeremy.
15 power snatches.
Whew, so many lanes, so many possibilities of fitness here.
Awesome morning. Plenty of barbells being thrown around. Day 2 of Wodapalooza for 2022. A decade of celebration here in Miami. Better way to start your Friday morning. The sun shining. Crowd coming in as well.
So these are your scaled teams. We had some fast times. I've seen 146 for the female scale teams. Check out that CrossFit West Chase team right here in lane number 12. Moving and grooving through this complex of hang cleans, front squats, shoulder to overhead. And they might set the time to beat here.
1:37, the fastest male time. 1:48, the fastest female time.
I got CrossFit West Chase's team on the final reps at 125. And they will hit the buzzard unofficially 131.
That is outstanding.
Let's see the judges. $131 for West Chase. Wow.
Down here, Chris, elevated, just getting over the line. CrossFit Showdown, second behind, just under that 2-minute mark.
Your second team that flew across the line down here.
Relax.
So CrossFit Parallax, your second team across the line down here. Crab Cakes and CrossFit, your third female team with a time of 1:59. That Parallax team was like 1:41.
Two male teams on the 185 bar. Foggy Bottoms BBK in the red. Getting started on their 205.
Two teams coming across in lanes 8 and 5. Cutthroat Cuties at 3:05 in lane number 5.
The CrossFit DC Cows in the white and black shirts down here. Lane 25 with 2 reps remaining. This 185.
CrossFit 3090 running it across the line down here.
Foggy Bottoms BBK now, a couple of reps to go. 3.5 minutes in. Last rep now, Foggy Bottoms BBK. Can't get it. CrossFit DC Cows. Final shoulder to overhead, can't get it either. Foggy Bottoms can't nail that last shoulder to overhead. They are so close to finishing.
I got CrossFit Fire Pit down in lane and number 7 in the pink Noble Wodapalooza shirts. Purple pink, we'll say. On their final barbell.
BBK, yes sir!
Your Grizzly Girls down here in lane number 3 working on their final barbell at 135 pounds.
CrossFit DC Cows on the 205. Just over 3 minutes left. Come on, Miami. Let's give the Cows a hand. Let's get this barbell working.
Fire Pit. Uno más. One more down in lane number 7. Don't leave out the Grizzly Girls down in lane number 3. They're working on their 3 shoulder to overhead.
DC Cows having a bit of a breather. 2.5 minutes left.
2.5 minutes. I got one more for the Fire Pit team down here. I got a team here in the middle of the stage. That's Spotlight Lane.
Final 3 reps for the DC Cows.
That Hoss Party.
Come on, Tyler, let's go, buddy. Time to get this barbell up and get it moving.
Hoss Party, hearing it from the crowd here. One final front squat up.
DC Cows, good for 1. 2,
Fire Pit across the line.
2 reps remaining now for the Cows. Come on, Miami, let's get this last one up. Ooh, so close.
So you got the Grizzly Girls down here and Hoss Party down in lane number 15.
90 seconds left now.
There it is. One more for Hoss Party. Grizzly Girls working on their shoulder to overhead. But it's Hoss Party.
Tyler now for the DC Cows. Getting ready for this last rep to finish off the first events of day 2 here at Wodapalooza. Come on!
Hoss Party, one more rep here in the middle of the floor. Lock it out!
Miami!
Woo! About 30 seconds on the clock. One more team. Your Grizzly Girls working hard to finish these last 2 reps. Judge's hand high in the sky. 20 seconds for the Grizzly girls. All right, down in this corner. Let's get behind them. Let's make some noise for them.
3, 2, 1, and time.
There you go. Show them the love they deserve out here.
Great job, teams. Heat number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Noah Dean. The man in the 10-gallon.
Athletes, 2 minutes.
Seconds, athletes. 30 seconds on the clock.
90 seconds, athletes. 90 seconds.
In 3, 2, 1, go. This is your heat number 3 attempting. They got 7
1 minute, athletes. 1 minute.
either overhead squat or front squat. Respective lift they got. 7 minutes. They're going to load that barbell up. Their judges want to make sure they account for all of the lifts. And if you look ahead, you got your heat number 2. They are currently on the echo bike where they have a 2 grueling minutes.
So our last heat of scaled teams on the floor.
Athletes, 30 seconds.
About 1 minute in for those athletes on the floor.
10 seconds.
185 attempts.
Athletes, stand by. Day 2 here at Wodapalooza in Miami. Great crowd out for heat number 5.
Hey, it's the fittest, the most beautiful crowd on the face of the earth. Saw some fast times in those previous heats. I got 1:31 is the females' fastest time, if I'm not mistaken. I think you said around 1:20-ish
I think it's 1:21, Chris.
for the male time.
Absolutely outstanding time, and this might even get beaten right now.
You pretty much have to go unbroken to compete with those times.
The Boomtown Beverage Boys plowing through this 205 bar already.
I got multiple teams advancing to the second barbell.
Third barbell now for the Boomtown Beverage Boys. The Boomtown Beverage Boys about to finish off 1:33.
I got the BS gang here in lane number 14. One of your first teams to the second barbell. It looks like I got two female teams in lanes 10 and 6 to the final barbell. It'll be your team in lane number 10 for the females. Bringing it across the line.
Air Brake Fitness, the far end in lane 25 getting done. Boats and Bros also over the line.
A Judy and her hose crossing the line down in lane number 10. Your first female team. Now we're having multiple teams come across the line. Ooh, nice breeze cutting through the competition floor here. Got that team all the way down in lane number 1, finishing it out.
Three teams down the far end for the gentlemen. Still on that second barbell. AB Masters, couple of reps to go on their shoulder to overhead. Built for comfort, not speed. In lane 29, still working through their front squats.
205 pounds, 10 he's gonna take on right now.
Three guys walked up to a bar.
225
About to finish off their 6 reps, shoulder to overhead. The last one for AB Masters. Moving on now to the 205 bar.
was 280 for the gentlemen and 165 for those ladies.
All right, let's see. We got 4 minutes in, so you're at your halfway point. I got just a handful of teams left out on the floor here. Looks like you got some teams working hard down there too, Jeremy. See, I got judge's hand in the air. 3 more reps to go for your team here on lane number 11. Barbell benches. That's where they bench.
I like bench. Bench
Yeah.
is good.
So barbell benches and teal barbell benches shirts. 1 more. Plenty of time.
The AB Masters now. 3 reps remaining. 3 guys walk up to a bar, are all done. The AB Masters, there's 1 of 3. 2 reps to go with 3 minutes left on our clock.
I got bend and snap right here on lane number 12. They'll be in
Hey.
the power and energy show. What's up, Jeremy?
AB Masters, we got 1 rep to go. Squat clean all the way. Can't get the jerk.
I got 2 more reps for my team down in lane number 5 on the final barbell. Big Sheeta energy.
Final rep now, AB Masters. There it is. Now, with 2 minutes remaining now, Chris, what's happening down that end?
I got Big Cheetah energy down in lane number 5. 1 final shoulder to overhead. Multiple 2 teams on the final barbell. Big Cheetah energy. We'll lock it out and hear from the crowd as they hit the button. So 1 team at the final barbell here, the barbell benches.
90 seconds remaining.
Woo, a little pop off the leg. Going for the 3 front squats here. This is all you can ask for. Your first workout of the day is some barbell. 3 more shoulder overhead to go for the barbell benches.
We've only got 1 minute remaining, athletes. 1 minute.
So barbell benches, working on their final one. BSG, size matters. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Barbell benches, BSG, size matters.
Built for comfort, not speed. 2 shoulder overhead remaining with 30 seconds left on our clock. Teams, it's time to move.
Got my Power Energy team here. That's not their name, but that's what's on their shirts. That's Bend and Snap. Looks like Jeremy's getting close to counting this thing down for us.
10 seconds.
And we'll let him take it away.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Show them the love, ladies and gentlemen. Nice work.
Heat number 5, all done and dusted. Day 2 here at Wodapalooza. Great to see you all out here this morning. Plenty more coming up. We'll be back with heat number 6 very soon.
We'll start out with 15 on the front on that power snap. From there, proceeding on to those brains over the bar. From there, back to 10 on the power snap. Burpees over the bar, followed by 5 on the power snap.
I'll be here ready to go.
Okay.
Did you guys have to start out without them?
Overhead squat. In our weight to beat yesterday for the gentleman, overhead squat is was 165. You gotta give these athletes a ton of credit. They're on this one for a total of 58 minutes of work today. On the deck of all decks. As you'll notice, guys, we'll have athletes on this floor all day long today. And we're sliding in about every 20 minutes. Where's that first movement? Overhead squat. Overhead power snatch burpees. Primary calories on the bike are maximal calories for 2 minutes. From there, they advance on the bike, good sled, handstand walking. So all of the friends will be out here on this deck all day long today, guys. So Arthur's joining us. Welcome back, Wodapalooza. It's been a long 2 years. We have missed you. You're now on year number 10. It's going to be a good one, guys. Guys, I got 2 apps I want you to download today. The Wodapalooza app, but also your RP as well. So don't get the results like it's just access to RP, guys. So make sure you download the RP Diet Coach app today. Get things rolling and on track for you and your body. The transitional equipment by our awesome equipment crew coming up, guys. Where we've got that 4-feet Larry of athletes, where they have 7 minutes, 7 lovely aggressive minutes of loading up that barbell. Overhead squats, 3 rep max, or front squat, 3 rep max. Again, the weight to beat for the gentlemen collectively from yesterday and today
30 seconds.
was 280 pounds for a 3 rep max overhead squat. For the ladies was 165 yesterday. That's our weight that you are shooting and looking to beat athletes.
All right, folks, here we go. Thumbs up all around athletes, 10 seconds. We are gonna get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Off and moving in, heat number 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here come your teams once again. If you see your team coming out, make some noise for them. Let them know you're there. Whoo, DJ playing the jams this morning. What? That DJ Stephen B. Can't see. I can't see.
Athletes, 1 minute.
Looks like 2 seconds.
30 seconds.
Starting us off. That would be number 8. Larry, who we got?
Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, Jeremy, we're in to our first heat of intermediate teams here on the Miami Barbell Complex. You got your women starting with 155, going to 165, ending with 175. The gentlemen, 225, 245, and ending with 265.
Who?
Yeah.
That last barbell is going to be a bit spicy.
We'll see if we'll have some fast times in this one, but with a little bit heavier weight, that might be a different story.
No male teams yet past that first 225 barbell.
Got my team here in lane number 8, team hyped. First to the shoulder to overhead, they'll be in the green Noble shirts. But don't leave out the team in lane number 7, the Black Sheep Gang. Team hype, 1 rep ahead now. Black Sheep Gang pulls into a tie. Hype now will pull in front of the Black Sheep Gang.
Wolfpack Armada for the gents onto the second barbell at 245.
You got Team Hype in a sprint race with your team in lane number 12, the Valkyrie, volume 4. That's shoe biz, baby.
Team CrossFit Hype down to this end as well for the gentlemen. Battling it out with Armada and the Spin Doctors in the pink shirts.
The Valkyrie volume 4 trying to stay ahead of the teams down here in lane number 3, the wait list. They'll be on the far, far end, nearest to the clock, where the vendor village is. Got your team in lane number 12 still leading the charge. That's shoe biz, baby.
The Tahitian Team Wolf down here in the light blue shirts onto the final barbell at 265.
I got 2 front squats into the final front squats for that shoe biz, baby. CrossFit raid across the chest in lane number 12, looking to finish it out here.
Tahitian Team Wolf not too far away from finishing. Team Hype coming, Armada with a failed rep. Tahitian Team Wolf, 259.
I got 1 more rep for your team in lane number 12. Team Soul Chaos starting to pour it on here.
Wolfpack, Armada, 2 shoulder to overhead remaining. Now 1.
The Valkyrie volume 4 running it across the line.
Omnia construction crew finishing up. Armada still can't get that last rep.
Team Soul Chaos on to the front squats. They are moving on to the shoulder to overhead. They are in a race with the teams to the left and right of them.
Team Hype done. The Spin Doctors in the pink coming over the line. Armada still trying to get that final rep.
The Snacks at the final barbell and lane number 11. Then your three kings are gonna run it across the line here in lane number 13.
4 minutes down as Armada finally get that last rep.
Oh man, we're gonna have a race to the finish down here on the female side.
Washed up in lane 25. Last rep, shoulder to overhead, it's good.
Well, I got 8 teams at the final barbell down here for the ladies. 175 on it.
Tenacious Trio finishing up at 4:45. We've only got 3 minutes left on our clock.
Team Soul Chaos ran it across the line in Black Sheep Gang. So still an 8-minute time cap to this one.
Royal Programming battling with these hang cleans at 265.
Healthy Snatches down in lane number 5 on their final barbell. Getting some coaching from the crowd.
2.5 minutes remaining. Our first heat of intermediate teams.
Got your wait list down here in lane number 3, working hard. Just as well, the Spark in lane number 6 as well.
Two minutes remaining teams, 2 minutes.
I got Team Hyped working on their final barbell here. With all eyes on 3 healthy snatches. Oh, 3 healthy snatches, 1 more shoulder to overhead. Weight list running it across the line. 3 healthy snatches will finish it out.
90 seconds remaining. Team Block, 2 reps on the 2:45 to go. 1 rep now. Down there in lane 27, there's the last rep. Team Block moving on to the final barbell now with 1 minute remaining.
I got the Vampers down in lane at number 14. The Snacks down in lane at number 11, working hard. Then also the Spark.
Team 306 over the line at about 7:10.
Spark working on their final shoulder overhead. The Snacks.
30 seconds. Royal Programming getting a big cheer from the crowd down here. Yes, sir.
The Snacks looking to get 1 more rep under their belt here.
Last rep, Royal Programming, come on.
The squat clean good.
10 seconds.
Can they get the rep completed?
3, 2, 1, time.
Wow.
That's a little bit heavy.
Wow, that.
Male teams, it's Haitian Team Wolf, 2:59. Our new time to beat for the gentlemen. First of our intermediate heats underway. Heat number 2 coming to you soon.
Se va el nudo. ¿Ah? Se va el nudo. Ah.
Hey, Jeremy, guess who's going to be at the WIT booth tomorrow?
Let me guess. Former CrossFit Games champion.
Yeah, around 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. He's going to be signing his book.
Are we talking one CrossFit Games title, or are we talking multiple?
Multiple.
And we know it's not.
It's like
Justin Medeiros.
His name rhymes with laser.
So it could be the one and only Matt Fraser.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Fraser will be at the WIT booth tomorrow between 9:30 and 11 a.m. signing his book.
Did you know,
I can't
Chris?
wait to pick that up.
Do you know what? Hard work pays off.
Yes, it does. And I've been learning to read for the past 2 years. So hopefully it will pay off when I get that book.
Make sure you go and head out to the WIT stand tomorrow 9:30. Meet and greet. Matt Fraser signing copies of his book. Teams, we got 90 seconds before kickoff. Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, please hold. Athletes, please hold. Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds.
And those heat number 4 athletes wrapping burpee over the bar combination, bracing themselves for the 2 minutes of max calories on that echo bike.
10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
And don't forget to stop over at no
And boom, shot out of McKinney. Here we go. Heat number 2, your intermediate teams. You're just joining us here on the Flagler stage, powered by Ramwad. This is the Miami Barbell Complex. 9 reps at each movement. Then they're going to advance to a heavier barbell, 6 reps of each movement, and advance to a heavier barbell, ending with 3 reps at each movement. Those movements, you ask? The hang clean into front squats, into shoulder to overhead. And they're going to have 8 minutes to get it done. As we've seen in the previous heats, man, a race on our hands, Jeremy.
Chris, how many is the first rep scheme? 9 times.
9 times. But it looks like they're having no problem, though. But that barbell's lighter in the first set. So I've been known to lie, but that female time to beat is 3:22 down on my end. 3:22 fast.
2:59 for the gentleman down this end. Moving on, most of the teams now to the 2:45 bar. Krypton Team B seem to be leading. But
Got your team in the white shirt, neon yellow bottoms down here in lane number 5 and ESC. They are on to the second barbell. For the women, that is at 165. Got the King Bull girls down here in lane number 9. They'll be in the maroon shirts.
North Haven CrossFit Freedom already onto the 265 bar. Down there in lane 29.
I got the Infernal She-Wolves down in lane number 7. Bright orange Noble shirts. Working on their shoulder overhead, looks like it. Into the second round.
North Haven CrossFit Freedom, lane 29, 2 front squats remaining. A lot of teams moving on now on this 265 barbell.
I got the King Bull girls in the lead, but now they'll have some company here in lane number 8. I'd rather be eating cookies. Same here, same here.
Jeff's biceps, the lane
It's all good.
21, not too far away from finishing.
And your ladies in lane number 9, King Bull girls.
Last rep, Jeff's biceps, can't get it.
3:10. 3:10, and we might have the fastest time of the day right here.
Jeff's biceps sneaking in. The mini Kung Fu Pandas getting the jump on at about 3 minutes 30.
I'd rather be eating cookies running it across the line. Then your team here in lane number 7. Final rep, and they will hit the button.
Hi, Del Rey. Last rep to go at the 265. Can't get it. Horsepower finishing up just on 4 minutes 10.
Sorry, Jeremy, I was checking something out.
Hype Delray, still 1 shoulder overhead to go at 265. And can't lock it out.
I got Patriotic AF running it across the line. I'll let you mind wander what AF stands for.
King Bull Paraguay over the line. And Lancaster Bailey Noah finishing up. Hype Delray, this 265, eluding them. Now we are good. 5 down, 3 to go.
I got NESC at the 175 barbell, but a team in lane number 6 running across the line. Kismet will finish it out. And ESC won a final rep at 175 on the shoulder overhead.
2.5 minutes remain. The Miami Freaks, the pink shorts. 2 reps to go, 1 rep to go now, the Miami Freaks.
NESC running across the line.
15 minutes to get me back into working force. So we are 2 minutes in to their attempt on that overhead squat. Trying to wait to beat 300 pounds for the gentlemen, 170 for the ladies.
So I got 2 teams down here in lanes 2 and 3. Lane number
2 minutes remaining, Chris.
no problem. Lane number 2 somewhere in the Midwest, and lane number 3, your power buff girls, all on that second barbell at 165. As your
Haven,
Go
CrossFit
ahead.
Freedom over the line. 2 teams now remaining for the gentlemen with 90 seconds left.
looks like I got 4 teams for the ladies working hard here.
NC kinda fits, kinda finished now. Murph Fitness, our final team for the men. And the last rep for Murph Fitness. They are all done on the 7-minute mark with 60 seconds now remaining.
I got PMX and Sigma CrossFit working on that final barbell here. Lanes 12 and 13. So 4 female teams remain here. All racing the clock now. As you got about 30 seconds. Both teams at the same time down here in lane number 2 and 3.
10 seconds.
And we'll let Jeremy count you down.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Big round of applause for them. Big round of applause for your teams.
Heat 2 of the intermediate division for this morning here at Flagler Stage, powered by Romwad. And some heavy hitting going on this morning. Heat number 3 for the intermediates will be out soon.
Dang, you got Dex, Ball, and Bound Media.
Too nice. Let these guys over accents outshine. No. Turn it thing up. We had.
No tomorrows.
Athletes, 2 minutes.
Woo! I hear some noise down there, Jeremy.
I know. How loud are they? More of that, please.
Hey, make noise for your teams when you see them come out of that tunnel.
I reckon this Miami crowd could get a lot louder this morning. "90 seconds, 90 seconds. Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go. Once again, the Barbell Complex. You're not going to want to miss it. The Miami Barbell Complex, to be more specific. A quick race underway here, as it's always been since we started at 9 a.m. This is your third heat of intermediate teams. You got your females on one side, the males on the other. We're going to see how the story unfolds here as we let the teams get through that first barbell.
Great day for day 2 here at Wodapalooza. And a great crowd in as well. Make sure you're cheering on your teams. Anyone else who's doing some great lifting as well.
I got the barbell strokers down in lane number 8. 2. Make that 2 more shoulder overhead in that first bar at 155. Be your team here in lane number 6, the Boy Squad.
CrossFit 11:24, first team to move on to the 245 bar down here for the men's team division intermediates for heat number 3.
So all eyes on lanes 6 and 5 down here for your female teams, the Border Squad and Crazy Canadians in lane number 5, all at the second barbell.
CrossFit Severance with 1 rep remaining for the last barbell.
Woo, a little miscommunication down here.
CrossFit Lake Effect onto the last barbell as well. But Severance moving very quick down there in lane 28.
Your Barracks Fitness team. Crazy Canadians. The lone team to the final barbell at 175 for the ladies.
Last rep now, CrossFit Severance in lane 29, failed rep. But it is going to be CrossFit 1-1-2-4 over the line in a super fast time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's ridiculous.
The Boris Squad Your first team across the line right there. Woo! 2:56. Your newest, fastest time right there.
Wow, this heat is out of control, Chris. Baba Flex, hand swallow, loose thigh walker. Nearly done. 2 Coronas and a bubbly. 1 rep to go, the 265, they are done. And knockout blow.
Now, we're at the halfway point. 4 minutes to go, teams. So
Chris.
Harborside finishing out 3:57.
Hey Chris, you want to hear something stupid?
My face?
11:24, official time of 2:37.
Did they miss the barbell? 2:37.
2:37 on fire.
Sounds like Matt Fraser's DT time.
Coming up now to the 5-minute mark. We've still got 3 minutes on the clock.
Nowhere on the face of the earth will you experience the electricity, the energy of the Wodapalooza Flagler stage, but here in Miami. And you can see it right now as they work on this barbell complex, the ladies and the fellas clanging and banging down here.
Braving the elements, sneaking in over the Star Wars crew. Now with 2.5 minutes left. Still 2 male teams on the floor.
Hybrid Athletics down in lane number 2 and Guava Strong in lane number 3, all working on their barbells. Hybrid on their last one. Guava trying to get to that last barbell. Jeremy, what you got?
Always forward. 3 reps. And that is all she'll write for today. For always forward. Still 2 minutes on the clock here, Chris.
Your 2-minute warning is here.
Last rep now. Always forward and always up with a barbell. 6:12, always forward. And now, just over 90 seconds remaining.
I got Hybrid Athletics and Guava Strong all on the final barbell. Down here in lanes 2 and 3. Guava Strong on lane number 3. Their athlete with the black and gray top lifting belt.
CrossFit Dealer S down here, lane 27, and plenty of support from their fellow competitors. 1 rep remaining. Come on, Miami. Give him a hand. Yes.
Hybrid Athletics.
1 minute left.
Guava Strong working on their final front squats. Now to the shoulder to overhead. 175. Once again, their female competitors rallying around their fellow competitors' teams here. Hybrid Athletics. Count it. 1.
30 seconds.
Hybrid Athletics. 1, 2. Can she get one more in the bank here? 20 seconds. Plenty of time, no need to panic. Hybrid Athletics, get behind your team here, make some noise.
10
We got
seconds.
10 seconds. Work down to the end, work down to the end.
3, 2, 1, time.
Give it up for him, give it up. Woo! Be right back. Hey, Jeremy, guess what?
What's up, Chris?
I don't know if she's here, but a little birdie told me that Lottie Preston turns 17 today.
Wowza.
I don't know where she's at. Lottie Preston, if you can hear my voice, happy 17th birthday. And we're gonna need you to do those burpees somewhere around Flagler stage.
You can sing her a song. Happy birthday song.
You
while she
sing,
does
I'm not
the
singing.
birthday. Yeah,
We want to keep these people here.
absolutely. Now, everybody, if you're around tomorrow, it's going to be a seminar over at the CrossFit booth. Hear about what's happening with the state of CrossFit and the affiliates, and also the meet and greet with the CrossFit executive team happening at 4:30 this afternoon over at the CrossFit booth as well. So if you're wandering around Avenda Village at about 4:30, jump in this afternoon for the meet and greet with the CrossFit executive team. And if you're after some more swag this afternoon as well, WIT is your go-to retailer for the training obsessed. All of your favorite brands under one roof. WITfitness.com.
Looks like our heat number 6, Larry. Overhead squat for these athletes. Viviana Aguilera in lane number 1. Jenna Pickens in lane number 3. We got Michael Landwehr and Mr. John Francis. And on peak weights today for the 3-rep max overhead squat. So the gentleman is 300 pounds. Yes, you're right. The ladies is 170 pounds.
Hey, we got many vendors, but if you need a jolt of energy, right behind the Flagler stage, if you're going towards the Noble tent, go visit the good folks of Unbarred Coffee, trying to change the pre-workout game in the functional fitness community. As we are almost set on the floor, is your RX teams coming to tackle the Miami Barbell Complex.
Fantastic shot. We're going to start to see some heavyweights on those bodies with these overhead squats. 85 pounds to begin with first from Jennifer Lynch and then number 3. 100 pounds down the lane, number 1, Brianna Aguilera.
So while you got some downtime, make sure you go visit our official apparel sponsor of the Wodapalooza Fitness Festival, the Noble Tent. That's a big tent they got over there in the vendor village, plus many, many more. I see Element 26, Fleo. Who else we got out there?
They got nice pink socks.
Noise. Noise.
Corker.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here come your RX teams to the Flagler stage, powered by Wod. Remember, once again, if you see your team, make some noise for them, let them know you're there, as we're going to get this thing underway in just a moment.
Athletes, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Let's go.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, Jeremy, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us here at the Flagler stage, this is the Miami Barbell Complex. See some familiar faces to the Wodapalooza competition floor here. But it's going to be exciting to see these RX teams throw down on the barbell.
Now, Chris's first barbell, fairly hefty weights, especially this early in the morning. 175 for the ladies, 275 for the men. I don't think we're going to see any sub 3-minute times here this morning in the RX.
Ooh, this is gonna be different here. If I see a sub 3-minute time, I want their autograph. All right, your ladies starting off at 175. They move on to that second barbell. You're gonna get 185. Then the final barbell, 195 for the ladies. The gentlemen working with 255, 275, and a whopping 295.
Chris, this even looks bad.
There's not enough room on that barbell right there.
Vic Lennox can't get that last rep. Viva La Fitness, 2 reps remaining. There's 2 of our teams moving forward for the men.
I got 1 team advancing to the second barbell on your female side. Team training. Now the team in lane number 5 joining them, Tres Empanadas.
Team Fortitude, Team Hercules, and Viva La Fitness, our first 3 teams onto the 275-pound barbell.
Celia Gaviani down here in lane number 5 for her team working on the barbell. We know she can barbell cycle with the best of them. So multiple teams onto the second bar at 185 down here. What you got, Jeremy?
Team Hercules, Team Fortitude battling it out for that first spot down here. Team's about to finish up their front squats. As more and more teams move on to the 275-pound barbell.
Race too close to call down here on your female side. Trace Empanadas trying to catch the team in lane number 7. Team Training. Team Training, 5 more shoulder to overhead at the 185 barbell.
Team Fortitude currently in the lead with 4 reps to go on the 6. Hercules with 5 shoulder to overhead to go.
So can't fake the cake. 1 more rep to go for them on their front squat. But it's all about the team in lane number 7, Team Training.
Viva La Fitness now with 3 shoulder to overhead. Team Fortitude with 1 shoulder to overhead. They are going to be moving on to the 295 barbell very shortly. And there it is, Team Fortitude.
Team Training in the light purple tops. Say gray purple bottoms here in lane number 7, leading the charge for their female division. But they got some teams hot on their heels, looking to finish up that 185 barbells. Team Training is on the 195 at the 3 reps at each movement.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left on our clock. Only one team currently on the 295. It's Team Fortitude, lane 22.
Got Julia out here for her team in lane number 9. Team Mav working on those hang cleans.
Team Hercules and 2 Zacks and a Jack now moving on to the 295.
I got Team Training about to finish it out here in lane number 7. And making loud and proud for them as they hit the button. Trace Empanada is knocking on the door there right next to him in the white tops, orange bottoms.
2 minutes remaining, teams, 2 minutes. Fortitude, still your leaders for the male division with 3 reps remaining. 2 Zacks and a Jack moving on, lane 29.
Got an 8-minute time cap to this one, as we are 6 minutes and 30 seconds in. Team Training on the finish line by themselves. Who's going to join them next?
Team Fortitude, 3 reps. And they are working hard to get this barbell into the rack position. Lane 22, Team Fortitude is 1 rep good. Now,
Gabiana, go ahead, Jeremy, go ahead.
60 seconds remaining, Chris.
Gabiana on the floor for her team in lane number 5, Trace Empanadas, trying to finish it out. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 more for Trace Empanadas in lane number 5, as she will lock it out.
Fortitude, the last 2 reps here in lane 22. Good for 1. Can he get the second? Team Fortitude. No.
You can't fake the cake, working on their final barbell, 195 in lane number 3.
30 seconds. Fortitude, last rep. Can it go overhead? Yes, it can.
You can't fake the cake. We'll finish it out.
Fortitude. Ten seconds.
Woo, all out pandemonium here.
3, 1 and time.
Wodapalooza, give it up for your teams here, putting on a show.
Outstanding, Chris.
Woo, team training for your females. 5:48 for your RX teams. That is fast. Ooh, I see Mike Richards.
What's up, buddy? I'm actually calling up.
Why you up in my face? Why you in my face right now?
Two more, right?
Why you up in my face? Oh, I don't know.
Hey,
Yes, 2 more.
no toilet paper.
Woo, the Subu Cookie Monsters are here. Who else we got coming in? RX Lab, Fit to Prove, Must Love Dogs, One Year Programming, Mad Apple, Los Ticas Team, Hyper Girl Gang,
Is this the right one?
Holden's Trap Queens, Invictus Funsies, Lifter Sisters, Maple Dips, Mombots,
90 seconds, athletes. 90 seconds.
MX Girls, Assassin Ass. You didn't think I'd say it. Team BAM 2.0, Sneaky Fit, RX Lab, The Juice Bros, Plumbers Crack, Optimum Performance Training,
60 seconds.
and your myology Moist Boys. Alex Programming, Los Primos, Mountain Men, Nada Bros, Override, Over Everything, Revamp Fitness, Ski Erg Patrol, and the Stadium Monster.
30 seconds.
A lot of teams, Jeremy.
10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go once again. 29 full. We'll make that 28 full lanes, Jeremy, of possibilities that can happen out here.
Last heat for the RX men. One team, Team Fortitude, getting over the line in 7:42. The only team to get finished. You had a few down your end for the females.
I had team training for the females finishing in at 5:48 in the previous heat. We'll see if any of these teams from the female side can match that.
9, 6, 3, hang cleans, front squats, shoulder to overhead. We're starting up here at some very hefty weight for the gentlemen. Ladies starting at 155.
175.
75.
175, yeah. That's my weight, 150.
Mine's less than that.
I stick to DT weight. So right about now, if you're just joining us, it's just playing the waiting game. The workout, 9 reps at each movement. Front squat, hang clean front squat, shoulder to overhead. They will matriculate to the next barbell at a heavier weight, 6 reps. Then make their way to the final barbell, 3 reps.
The gentlemen kicking off at 255, second barbell 275, and the final barbell 295.
Did you say 295?
295 pounds.
That's more than my car. I got a Honda Civic, 2-door.
Thought it might have been a Prius.
Hey. So I got a team onto the second barbell here. Make that 2-3 teams. Los Ticas team in lane number 7.
RX Lab, the Juice Brothers, down here in lane 18, the first team to move on to the 275-pound barbell.
I got the Ticas team in those light blue shirts leading the charge here. But you got the team right next to him to their right, Mad Apple, working on that second barbell at 185.
RX Lab having some trouble with this front squat. The 275 pounds in lane 18. Only one male team finished in the previous heats.
I got the Subu Cookie Monsters down here in lane number 2. The Fat Ash Cookies crew working on their final shoulder to overhead in the round of 6.
Chris, did you say cookies?
Yes, Fat Ash makes some banging cookies, and she is here at Wodapalooza. Somewhere, some booth. And your Los Ticas team to the final barbell at 195.
Come on, Miami, let's get it for him down there.
Got another team here in lane number 13 at the final barbell. Mom Bods. Black top, red bottoms. Mad Apple will join those 3 teams on the final barbell. So Mom Bods, your Subu Cookie Monsters, Los Ticas team, and the Mad Apple all at the final barbell. You all right? You sure? You all right?
RX Lab, Juice Brothers, 3 reps remaining. 275 is good. Onto the final barbell now as we approach the 5-minute mark, which gives us a little over 3 minutes.
Mombots on to the shoulder to overhead, so is Los Ticas. Subu Cookie Monsters, would it be Los Ticas across the line? Followed by the Subu Cookie Monsters. Will it be the Mombots next? Will it be Mad Apple? All eyes on lanes 13 and 6. Mad Apple. One final clean and jerk at 195, and Mad Apple will bring it across the line.
The RX Lab Juice Brothers still the only team. 295 down here in lane 18. The last 3 reps, RX Lab, Juice Brothers. Chance to take the lead over Team Fortitude in the previous heat. 7:42 to beat. They're going to do that easily. 2 reps to go as we hit 6 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Must-love dogs will come across the line in lane number 4. Judges official time.
RX Lab, Juice Brothers.
6:05.
Still 2 reps to go. Sass and Ass on their last barbell.
Lifter Sisters. Here in lane number 11, hearing it from the crowd right here in front of them.
RX Lab, still 2 reps to go. The first male team to get finished in this heat. 1 rep down, 1 to go.
1 minute on that
Los
clock.
Primos, 1 rep, shoulder to overhead. He's good, Los Primos.
Woo! Lifter Sisters at the final barbell. Mamba's trying to finish it out. Holden's Trap Queens in their Invictus shirts as well. Woo!
Just over 30 seconds remaining, teams, 30 seconds.
Lifter Sisters. Mamba's running across the line.
RX Lab for the boys over the line at 7:39.
Lifter Sisters standing tall. 2 more reps to go on that shoulder overhead.
10 seconds.
Come on, Miami, make some noise for your teams out here.
3, 2, 1, time.
Give it up.
Nice.
Shoot.
Outstanding.
Got goosebumps. Hey, how's Noah Dean say it? Gosh darn it, man. That was awesome.
Awesome. That's just awesome, Chris.
he does a what?
I do it better than Noah Dean. That's just awesome.
Athletes, please grab your equipment, grab your stuff and come off. Make your way off the competition floor. Follow to the strike crew down here.
Our third and final heats of the RX teams coming out on the floor. Give him a cheer when you do see your team come out. Two minutes, teams, 2 minutes.
Hey, it looks like Lottie Preston is here now. So we can wish her a happy 17th birthday to Lottie Preston. Right over here. I see you clapping. All the way at the top. Burpees.
Hey. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lottie.
1 minute. I don't actually remember when I was 17. 30 seconds.
Switch. I count 2, 4, 6, 8.
Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, looks like we're underway. All right.
I'm glad they listened. That's good.
So underway here if you're just joining us. Come on, man. We've been going at this since 9 a.m. This is the MIA Miami Barbell Complex. 9 hang cleans, 9 front squats, 9 shoulder to overhead for your teams. Then they're gonna move on to a heavier barbell. Do 6 reps of each movement. Then a heavier barbell, 3 reps. The women started with 175, 185, ending with 195. Your gentlemen, 255, 275, ending with 295 on the barbell. So we're gonna see what happens here.
Our time to beat down here, Chris, 7:17. Los Primos from the previous heat.
I got for the females, Los Ticas team, 457. Little up. Once again, all about playing the waiting game to see who's gonna advance into that second barbell here.
Fortitude Fit down here, lane 18, Chris. Doing the same thing their other teammates did in heat 1. Moving on very early onto the second barbell. Plenty of girls moving on as well.
CrossFit Gambit RSP and your team in lane number 14, Flower City CrossFit. All to the second barbell, your top 2 teams. Now they'll be flanked to their right in lane number 12 by Cornerstone Fitness.
CrossFit hype. CrossFit hype now moving on. And trying to catch Fortitude Fit and go fast. Don't die. Good strategy.
So Cornerstone, CrossFit Gambit, Flower City, all on the second barbell. All on the hang cleans here.
Fortitude Fit moving through their shoulder to overhead at 275 quite easily. 3 reps to go for Fortitude Fit.
Blonde bombshells in lane number 10. Black top, black bottoms. Their athlete working on the 6 shoulder to overhead. Blonde bombshells, Flower City Fitness. It'll be Flower City Fitness into the final barbell.
2 reps now remaining. Fortitude Fit lane 18 for the gentlemen. 1 rep now remaining before they hit the last barbell. Plenty of no reps happening right now as the loads go up. Fortitude Fits moving forward onto the last barbell. 3 cleans, 3 front squat, 3 shoulder to overhead at 295.
All right, I got Cornerstone, Flower City, Gambit, all at the final barbell. Flower City to the shoulder overhead first, but it's gonna be Cornerstone hanging on here. Cornerstone Fitness, 1 more, and they will finish out.
CrossFit Hype are our second male team to the barbell at the 295.
I talked to James Newberry, and he.
It is a beautiful day to slang around some weight. Day number 2 of Wodapalooza here at Bayfront Park in Miami, Florida kicks off with the elite teams. Thank you so much for being with us, everybody. I'm Sean Woodland with Tommy Marquez. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor. The teams are through 2 events, 2 more events today on this beautiful Friday morning. And we start with the MIA Bar Complex.
What a great way to kick off a long weekend of fitness in Miami with a little bit of barbell work. A nice complex, 9, 6, 3 of the complex hang cleans, front squats, and shoulder to overhead will ascend in weight with each round, and the teams can split it up however they like.
Definitely some strategy that will come into play here. Your lane assignments for the first of 3 heats. There will be 12 teams on the floor. Now, the lane numbers have shifted. They have moved the teams down 10 lanes. So lane 1 now becomes lane 11. Lane 10 is now lane 20. But they will still be aligned in the same fashion on the floor. So MXN Power will be in lane number 22 as opposed to lane number 12. All the teams on the floor right now are looking to get their way inside the top 10. You just saw Limelight Athlete. They are in 11th place overall, 137 points. Pardon me. Yes, 11th place overall, 137 total points. So trying to get into the top 10, and we are underway. And as you said, Tommy, you can divide this work up any way you want.
And so, you know, we often go when we're working in teams, complex stuff, you try to maybe split the work evenly, maybe just highlight a few athletes that may be able to shine in certain areas, but forget what your kindergarten teacher told you. Sharing isn't caring in this event. You're really gonna have to lean into the athletes that can make quick work of certain sections of the barbell. You don't have to split it up evenly, so there is no reason to, because all that does is add extra unnecessary transitions.
That is the Kinesia squad in lane 17. The barbells go from 185, and you have to perform 9 reps of the hang clean, the front squat, and the shoulder to overhead. Then you go up to 195, 6 reps of each, and then finally a 205-pound barbell. That is Limelight Athlete in the middle of your screen. Best finish was 11th in the opening event, 137 total points for them. They're only 11 points out of 5th.
Hey, you know, coming out over from Korea, you know, one of the international teams that made the long journey over. It's, you know, it's nice to see some of these up-and-coming teams from developing countries as far as CrossFit competition is concerned show up and actually make an impact on some of these big-time competitions.
They have 1 rep to go on the front squats, and then they'll get into the shoulder to overhead. So 9 reps of each. And again, you can divide this up however you want.
Love the technique there on the jerk. Dropping right down into the re-dip for her push jerk. No wasted motion.
That looks to be boats and bows. That's lane, that is lane 12, pardon me. So that's Girls Gone Wild South, who are your leaders. They have now moved on to the 195-pound barbell, so 6 reps.
I mean, right away you can kind of see who are going to be the leaders in this event based on what kind of technique they bring to that hang clean, especially as we get into the heavier barbell in the second round. You're going to see some athletes have to pull underneath into a squat. You know, obviously the athletes that are able to stick to the power clean, live above parallel, you're going to be able to make quicker work of it.
The Boats and Bows, they are in the blue next to Girls Gone Wild South. Girls Gone Wild South, the team of Melissa Huff, Bridget Steffen, and Danny Kearns. Boats and Bows, Sammy Nally, Ann Christensen, and Sierra Cameron. They are in the blue.
And it should be noted here that, you know, if by chance one of these athletes has to pull underneath into a squat for the final hang clean, that does not count towards their front squat. They have to stand it up, and then the front squat portion starts. So you can't blend the 2 movements together.
Girls Gone Wild South, they are on the front squat portion of this. They already have now 3 repetitions done. the shoulder to overhead portion.
You saw the direction there from the teammates. It is required that the other team athletes have to stand behind the barbell. That is a safety precaution that they're requiring here as part of the workout flow.
Let's go down to Jamie Higia, who's on the competition floor.
We're seeing some of these women miss the hang clean portion of that. I think a lot of it is if they don't open up and get that full extension, they're going to catch the bar a little bit lower, which is going to cause them to fall forward and miss that lift. So we're looking, their backs must be sore, their abs are sore, so their midline is pretty burnt, but hopefully these women can open up all the way and get in a good position to catch those hang cleans.
195 pounds is certainly no joke. 6 reps shoulder to overhead, and the Girls Gone Wild South, they are through the 195-pound barbell. They move up to 205 now, 3 reps, starting with 3 hang cleans, then moving on to the front squats and the shoulder to overhead.
And it's Jamie brings up an interesting point. We did a ton of midline stuff, you know, pulling heavy from the floor with that flip sled, ton of GHD sit-ups. We also taxed the legs a little bit with the worm thrusters and the echo last night, so feeling a little spicy. It's going to definitely affect the ability to put good work into this barbell.
Upper left is Girls Gone Wild South. They are among the leaders, as are the teams on the bottom right. Limelight Athlete in the yellow and the Kinesis squad. They are all on the 205-pound final barbell.
You're going to start to see some of the no reps pile up. Remember, every time there is a rule that every time the barbell gets dropped, you have to start a rep from the floor. So even if maybe we've seen in the past, athletes pass the barbell behind them, a bunch of different tricky ways to pass it off, but that's not going to be the case here.
Limelight has 1 shoulder overhead to go, and they missed that. They have 1 rep remaining before they will close out this heat. And this one's going to turn into a full front squat clean and jerk, and if Limelight can just get 1 more rep, they will be able to get across the finish line. Girls Gone Wild South, they are working on their shoulder to overhead. They have 2 reps remaining. Now 1 more attempt for Limelight on their final lift as Kinesis squad is starting to creep up. Girls Gone Wild South will get in. Kinesis followed by Limelight. So a close finish between those 3 teams. It looks like Girls Gone Wild South may have gotten there just ahead of Kinesis, who may have been a fraction of a second ahead of Limelight.
And it really came down to that last rep for Limelight. Multiple attempts having to pull from the floor. You know, athletes struggling to get that last rep locked out overhead. One thing we haven't really talked about is the transition of techniques between athletes within the framework of this event. You know, we're going to see some athletes push jerking and have to transition to split jerk as we get to that heavy barbell. And if you didn't warm it up, or if you're not entirely sure which technique to switch to, you can see some indecisiveness with the technique, and it results in some costly no reps.
Girls Gone Wild South with a time of 6:15.98 seconds officially. 8-minute time cap here, so we are getting close to that. More teams moving on to that final barbell and just trying to get those shoulder to overheads knocked out so they can get across the finish line. Good save right there. So now 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds remaining before we hit the time cap. So it's going to be Girls Gone Wild South setting the early time to beat at 6:15.98 seconds. Then we'll have to see who won that race for second between Limelight Athlete and Kinesis squad.
Oh man, fighting to the very last second. Tough lift, but.
And Limelight, as you mentioned, Tommy, had the lead, but just had some wasted attempts on that final shoulder to overhead. That's what ultimately cost them.
And, you know, early on, a few teams jumped to the forefront, being able to actually hang power clean, not having to pull underneath the squat, not having to do that extra movement. And Girls Gone Wild South, despite a couple of no reps, were able to hang close with the Limelight team. Beautiful lifting technique from the crew out of South Korea. And it really came down to the final jerks on the last rep. We saw Limelight miss multiple reps, and Girls Gone Wild South, really gritty performance to hang on for the final few reps, and they just sneak in ahead of Limelight for the time to beat from the early heat.
The top three very, very close in that heat. 2 more heats remain. Stay with us here in Miami, Florida. Wow.
Can we add another key for the later events?
Event number 3 for the elite teams continues here. The first of 2 events that they will face on this gorgeous Friday morning in Miami. Thanks so much for joining us today, everybody. Sean Woodland alongside Tommy Marquez, Jamie Hagia down on the competition floor. Event 3, first time that the teams get to get their hands on a barbell.
And it is going to be a heavy one. 963 reps of the complex hang cleans, front squats, shoulder to overhead, with the barbell getting heavier each round. You can split this up however you choose for these teams, so a lot of strategy coming into play.
Your lane assignments, and once again, the lane numbers have shifted. Just add 10 to each one. So Neon Minaj, they will be in lane number 11. The comeback team, they will be in lane number 20. The Team Venezuela, they're in lane 13, and you mentioned heavy, and they have an athlete on their squad who can certainly handle a heavy barbell.
Yeah, we saw how key that final barbell could be for some team athletes. You see the woman standing just behind the front athlete, Laura Gonzalez, the tallest athlete on the team. She has a listed clean and jerk of 250 pounds, well above the weight of that final barbell. So she could be a key closer for this team if they're putting together a strong performance.
The time to beat belongs to Girls Gone Wild South, 6:15.98 seconds. And we are underway, and we start with the 9 reps of the hang cleans, the front squats, and the shoulder to overhead at the 185-pound barbell.
And you can already see a ton of teams being able to move this barbell much better. Staying nice and upright, quick hang cleans, not really having to hinge at the hip as much. That one was a little bit more labored, but we're seeing a lot of teams be able to move through this first barbell well. That's a good sign for the finish once we get up to that 205 barbell.
A handful of teams already on to the second portion of this opening barbell, the 9 front squats. There's no rule as far as how many each athlete needs to do. It's just get all the work done however you can.
And that's important as far as keys for this event. You know, there's a couple things that I really want to focus in on as far as what I think will make teams successful. Sharing isn't caring here. You can break it up however you want, so don't be afraid to lean on your heavy hitters as far as the lifting is concerned, and then sweat the technique. You're going to see athletes have to transition from hang cleans to squat cleans, from push jerks to a full split jerk. Being able to understand when the right time is to make that transition so you don't fail any reps could be huge, because we saw it cost a few teams in the earlier heat.
Freakin' Fitness is on to the second barbell. That is Briley Hansen ripping through those power cleans at 195 pounds. Now 6 reps of each movement. She'll hand off to Heather Hudson, who gets to work on the front squats.
Oh my God. Freakin' Fitness on a mission, Michael. And that team
they are absolutely blasting this barbell.
There's Winter Nicolette Rodriguez, who is just destroying these shoulder to overheads.
I mean, she has had no problem. She ripped all 6 there. That just having the benefit of having each athlete handle just one portion of it, such a huge advantage.
Briley Hansen back to work at 205 will miss her first hang clean. 3 reps on each barbell. The time to beat, 6:15.98 seconds, and
there's the transition I was talking about, being able to move seamlessly from the power to the full clean.
Now, Freakin' Fitness running into problems here. They have yet to get a successful rep at 205. And Heather Hudson will get that. 1 down of the 3 hang cleans, and now she will miss her second rep. 2 lanes down is Team Flio Fuego. They have moved up to the 195-pound barbell, but Freakin' Fitness, they are all by themselves at the 205-pound barbell, but with every missed rep, they are allowing the teams behind them to start to catch up. So Winter Nicolette Rodriguez will manage to gut through those final 2. Now on to the front squats. Here comes Heather Hudson back to the barbell.
And it was key. You saw her be able to pull that first front squat from a full clean position from the floor. Just a nice little added advantage once they're able to get the hang clean portion out of the way.
Now 3 shoulder overhead remaining, and we saw Winter Nicolette Rodriguez have no problem at 195. Same story at 205, and Freakin' Fitness freaking demolishes that event, and they set the new time to beat, 3:35 unofficially for them.
And it looks like they're being told that they got a no rep on that last round, so I don't think they're actually done, because Winter Nicolette Rodriguez dropped the bar behind her. And one of the rules in the modern era of cross is you have to drop the bar in front to avoid the potential for dropping it on a teammate or judge or anyone from the crew that's following behind you.
They're still going to set the top time at 4:01 now, but good catch on that, Tommy. We thought that they were finished, but Winter Nicolette Rodriguez making a mistake as far as where she drops the bar, and that's going to cost them about 25 seconds on their time. This is Team Flio Fuego.
I mean, that is a huge mistake, Sean, because you know these teams in the next heat are bringing some heavy hitters to the equation.
Shelby Neal on the barbell right now for Team Flio Fuego.
Shelby, a former Games teen athlete. Got to see her compete at the Granite Games semifinal this year, along with Jessie Harper, who just cleaned up that last front squat.
Harper unable to get that overhead. Second place in this event is still up for grabs. The prior time to beat, 6:15.98, is now the second best time. There's Ashley Wozni, who will get that first shoulder to overhead. And another team has come in, and it was the comeback team. They just got across the finish line, so they will take second place in the heat.
And that's the brutal part of this workout, Sean. If you miss a rep, you got to pull from the floor. And for some of these athletes that have to full clean it, you're doing a full clean and jerk for every additional rep. Just thrashes the legs.
So Flio Fuego unofficially 5:29 will get in. The comeback team, they got across in 5:06. So they are now in second place in the event. Flio Fuego will be third, and we still have a little time to go before we hit the Girls Gone Wild South time of 6:15.98 seconds.
Oh. That rep was there. Just a little bit out in front.
I believe this is CrossFit Hype. Tara Demers, Austin LaValle, and Katie Canning.
Good save there.
And they are trying to get through those shoulder to overhead. This is Tara Demers on the barbell now.
Interesting that Tara opted to go for the hang clean. She didn't have to hang clean it there. She could have pulled from the floor if she chose. Maybe a little miscommunication.
Alton Lavalley is up next.
Both of the last 2 reps, Tara's just been able to lock it out, but just a little bit forward.
Now Blue City is in 7-12 unofficially.
Ooh. This is how crucial that final rep is. We saw in the first heat, cost Limelight a top spot in their heat, and you know, right here we're seeing Hype struggle with that final rep, and other teams like Blue City can.
Here's Katie Canning, and Katie will get that lift, and they are in 7:38 for CrossFit Hype unofficially. Now 18 seconds to go before we hit the time cap. And that is the cap. Freakin' Fitness originally came in at 335, but because Winter Nicolette Rodriguez dropped the bar behind her and not in front, she had to redo the rep, and it wound up costing her team about 26 seconds. So 4:01 unofficially the top time for Freakin' Fitness.
And oddly enough, that dropping the bar behind you rule is informally dubbed the Froning rule, because it first came into play back in 2014. And you can see right from the outset some of these teams handling the opening barbell a little bit better. Kind of gave clue that we might see a new top time to beat. Team Flio Fuego, a handful of other teams moving to the forefront. But it really came down to Freakin' Fitness in that final barbell. You know, Winter Nicolette Rodriguez, strong semifinal athlete, was able to get that last barbell up and make quick work of the jerk. She had a mistake on that final rep, dropping it behind her, but even with the 25 seconds added on and having to redo that last rep, they were well clear of the top time and setting the new time to beat going into the final heat.
One heat remains of the MIA Bar Complex. Sun's out, guns out, barbells are out. It's the MIA Bar Complex, the opening event for the elite teams here on day 2 of Wodapalooza. Glad you're with us today, everyone. I'm Sean Woodland with Tommy Marquez. Jamie Hagia is on the competition floor. Time to slang some weight.
I mean, you just described a perfect Friday morning, afternoon, depending on where you're tuning in from. Overall standings, we got a little bit of a shakeup after that last workout yesterday night.
9 points separating Team Krieger from Team GoWads. The top 3 very tight. Krieger a great day 1, earning a possible 200 points out of 200 points. This one has come down to that final barbell, 205 pounds, the last barbell in this 3-part event.
Yep, hang cleans, front squat, shoulder to overhead. Very classic CrossFit barbell complex, but 963 on the reps. And as you said, Sean, increasing weight, and that last barbell has proven tricky for quite a few teams.
Overall leaders will be right in the middle of the floor. Team Krieger will be in lane 16. Mayfem will be right next to them. And then in lane 18, a team that you think is positioned very well to make a move here on day number 2.
Yeah, I'll be really curious to see if they take the overall win, because they have 2 very accomplished lifters on their squad. This Team GoWad, you see Mia Hesketh in the blue sunglasses. I mean, she is one of the strongest women in CrossFit typically. She's one of the first women to snatch 100 kilos. She's got a massive clean and jerk north of 240. And behind her, Sol Sigurdsdottir, a competitive weightlifter in Iceland, also a tremendous CrossFitter as well. Both of them love the heavy barbell.
Julie Hogard looks like she will be out first to start things off. 9 reps of the hang cleans, front squats, and shoulder overhead at 185 pounds. Time to beat Freakin' Fitness. Did that in heat number 2, 4 minutes, 1 second. Now you can divide this work up however you want.
And that is very key here, because sharing isn't caring. You don't have to split it up evenly. You can lean on your heavy hitters if you need to, and that's going to be smart to minimize transitions. And listen, if you're a classic rap fan, I don't care what Eric B. and Rakeem may have told you to not sweat the technique or don't sweat the technique. You need to here, because there's going to come a point where you have to transition from maybe a hang clean to a full clean, from a push jerk to a split jerk, and knowing when and how to employ that is going to be huge.
So Mia Hesketh working her way through the front squat portion of this event. Mayfem there in the middle of your screen. That's Andrea Nisler, who is in that bright yellow shirt. And then next to them is Team Krieger, the team that is your overall leader. And that's Lena Richter on the barbell, as now Taylor Williamson takes over at 185.
And they're going to blast through these first 2. The big question is, what is going to be Haley's contribution to this? Is she going to sit back, maybe just get a few reps here and there, give Williamson and Nisler a break, because they are very accomplished weightlifters. You can see how easily Williamson is moving that barbell overhead. And maybe conserving a little bit of energy for that last barbell might be key.
Gowad now is moving on to the 195-pound barbell. Julie Hogard closed out their round of 9. Now here comes Haley Adams and Andrea Nisler moving on to 195 as well. Let's send it down to Jamie Higia with more on Mayfem.
I was able to talk to Tasha Persevich, who is Haley Adams' coach, and she said that although her 1 rep max clean and jerk is around 220, she is very proficient in hang cleans and shoulder to overhead. So not so much look for Andrea and Taylor to take over those front squats, but Haley can contribute a ton, moving her high percentage very efficiently.
Andrea Nisler now working through the hang cleans. Gowad in the middle of your screen. That's Sol Sigurdsdottir, who with a no rep now on the shoulder to overhead. So they have 4 reps remaining on that part of the event. So they are just ahead of Mayfem as Nisler.
And look at Julie Hogard being able to transition to that split jerk right away. That's one of the things I was talking about earlier. Knowing when to employ the proper technique based on the loading is going to be huge. And right now, Gowad is cruising.
3 blind mice on the right of your screen. Keep an eye on them. They're also on that 195-pound barbell. And they are on the shoulder to overhead portion as well. And now Gowad has moved on to 205. Mia Hesketh quickly through the 3 hang power cleans and now hits 1 front squat. Here comes Sol Sigurdsdottir. Sigurdsdottir moving very well. And now on to the shoulder to overhead. 401 is the time to beat, and that is looking like it is going to go down here. 1 rep remains for Gowad. Sigurdsdottir locks that out, and they will get the event win. 311 unofficially for Gowad.
Tremendous effort from Sol at the end there. You saw her first 2 jerks were push jerks. Took a little bit of a beat before that last rep, switched to the split jerk, and it was enough to get through that last jerk without failing any reps, and they walk away as the event winner.
And Gowad is in position now to take over second place, depending on what happens with Mayfem. Mayfem only had a 3-point lead on Gowad. That is just 1 spot in an event result, as Taylor Williamson is now done. Williamson is in, so they will take second in the event, and now they will be tied unofficially in points with Gowad. Krieger now needs to worry about surrendering first place to Gowad, and Krieger still on the floor. Kristen Holta with a no rep, and Freakin' Fitness's time will now be 3rd. So that means that Krieger will surrender at least 6 points, and we could have a 3-way tie here on top of the leaderboard, depending on what happens.
And this was going to be a damage control event for Team Krieger. We mentioned this in the leadoff show to start the day, that, you know, compared to some of the other heavy hitters, this isn't going to be their best event. So to be able to hang tough and not give up too much ground, still maybe putting together top 5, top 10 performance with them will be just enough.
And Krieger is across, and I think that will be good enough to at least salvage a tie, because the other time that could have factored in was 5:06 from the prior heat. So Krieger gets inside of that, so we could have a three-way tie on top of the overall standings, depending on how this all shakes out.
It looks like Fleo is across. See Kelsey Keel there.
But no surprise there. That's an athlete who is really good with a barbell in her hands. 8-minute time cap. At GoWad picking up their first event win of the competition. They have yet to finish lower than third in any event.
Madison McElhenney with 3 blind mice. Getting close to closing out. You can see the separation in skill and strength from the first heat to the last. Just how many teams have already finished underneath the 6-minute mark. Looking like a majority of the teams are going to get in under the time cap.
It's like Team Yerbe and the Born Primitive Underdogs also got across as well.
See some of these athletes stoked to get through this event.
Yeah, as daunting as that last barbell is, I think a lot of teams are just looking, like you said, just to get through it, do a little damage control, and move on here. Omnia getting across the finish line. There's JST Compete. JST Compete coming in 15th place overall. The best finish was a 10th in event number 2. Now less than 90 seconds to go, and looks like there's only just one team on the floor. And you look at the crowd here, it's Friday.
Yeah. I have a feeling, Sean, a lot of people are, in quotes, working remote this weekend for Friday.
Team Yerbe got across. Misspoke earlier. I thought they were across the finish line, but they were still on the floor. So they have finished, and that means that every team in the final heat does get in inside that 8-minute time cap, but a huge win for Team GoWad. 3 minutes, 11 seconds unofficially for them. Mayfem will take second, and then Team Krieger unofficially will take third. And if that is the case, very likely we could have a 3-way tie atop the overall standings between Krieger, Mayfem, and GoWad.
And from the outset, all eyes were on GoWad. They've got some accomplished lifters in their ranks and making quick work. Julie Hogard, former individual games athlete, nice and smooth through the early rounds. Haley Adams showing some increased strength, being able to hang power clean that middle barbell. But when it came down to it, it was all GoWad. Sol Sigurdardottir taking the extra beat and switching the technique to the split jerk for that final rep. Smart, efficient technique gets them the event win.
Here are your heat results, and the top 3 will be the top 3 in the event. So Team GoWad will pick up 100 points. Mayfem unofficially will get 97, and then Krieger, finishing third, will get 94. And as I said earlier, very likely we could have a 3-way tie atop the women's overall standings. Let's send it down to Jamie Hagia, who is with your event winners.
I'm here with the winners, and Julie, you have experience in European and World Olympic lifting. How did you guys bring that to this event?
I mean, it's really an advantage when you know you have to wait for like 20 minutes before starting to lift. So that's the same in the weightlifting meets as well. And then just knowing the movements, like you can do them and you can do this weight like over and over again is really important. So.
And Mia, you had a baby 1 year ago. That is amazing, your strength, your display of strength. What did it take for you to come back to this level of competition?
I took it quite easy to start off with. I think it's easy to, wanted to get back to heavyweights really quick, but I tried to stay calm and build out slowly and trust that the weights would come back when my body was ready.
And finally, Sol, that you were the one who brought this team home. What was going through your mind in those final 3? Oh, shoulder to overhead.
Don't like Julie do one shoulder to over. No, it was, I just wanted to see if I could do it. And I knew the time from the previous heat, and I knew we were right at that time. So I was like, I have to send it if we're gonna win.
Thank you, ladies, so much.
Thank you.
And after 3, it is all tied up in points. Krieger does have the tiebreak, though, because they do have 2 event wins, but 291 points for Krieger, Gowad, and Mayfem. As we are through 3 events here at Wodapalooza. Plenty more action to come. The women will step aside. The men will be up next. We'll have light coverage of the opening heat. Tommy and I will be back for heat number 2. So stay with us, everybody, as day 2 of Wodapalooza continues.
What does it take? How do I train? What do I eat? How much do I sleep? How do I react? What if this happens? What if that happens? It all adds up. It's not about what I do. It's about what I don't do. No excuses. No shortcuts. No gimmicks. No tomorrows. No bull.
Entertaining all the player hating imitators who imitate us, simulators, but they can't debate us. Why even losing? You can see that I'm a winner, baby. Y'all just don't know the places I go. I've got my flow, my gut, my soul, my whole inside's alive with that glow. Y'all just don't know the places I go. I've got my flow, my gut, my soul, my whole inside's alive with that glow. Y'all just don't know.
Handstand walking, and their sled flip. And 350 pounds for the guys, and 280 pounds.
30 seconds. Crowd, they're going to need you. They're going to need you on this one. Ooh, it's a lot of weight.
They will take on partitioned off into sections
10 seconds. Stand by.
All right, if you were here for the ladies, it's the same rep scheme, the MIA bar complex. 9 reps of hang cleans, front squats, and shoulder to overheads, down to 6. And finishing up with 3, but we got 3 separate barbells. That first barbell, 275 pounds. Center of the competition floor, 295 pounds. And finishing up 3 reps with 315 pounds. An 8-minute time cap, Noah. Very excited for this.
Mike, hey, listen. I know they are elite athletes, but 315 seems excessive. I'm not sure they can do it, Mike.
I saw the barbells. I thought it was a deadlift ladder.
Well, I've got a hand in the air already. That's going to be on the far end. Cobra Kai.
Mook Performance and Don't Be Square working on their shoulder to overheads.
Woo! I see some men knocking out those shoulder to overhead, Mike. That's going to be moist AF. Let's go, Bobby.
All right, moving on to number 2 barbell, leading the way, Mook Performance. Down in lane number 20. 6 reps at 295. Moving fast through those hang cleans.
Still waiting for that next team to follow suit and progress to that second barbell. And sure enough, Mike, that's going to be Invictus Athletes center stage. And Moist AF to their right in the 30 spot.
So that'll be your 1, 2, and 3 Mook Performance. Working on that round of 6 front squats. Barbell number 2.
So Invictus trying to catch your team, Mike.
1 down, 5 to go for Mook Performance. You know they got the ringer. When the guy wears a bucket hat for a heavy lift, you know that's the ringer. That's the dead giveaway.
Yes, I agree, Mike. I agree.
Hats are power, bucket hats. Heavy lifted power. Mook Performance trying to stay out in front. Down in lane number 20, 2 reps to go on barbell number 2.
I'm looking for that team to progress to that very festive red and green barbell. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes remaining, men. I see 1 more rep for your team down there, Mike.
Mook having trouble with that final rep on the 295er.
Invictus looking like Patrick, straight starfishing it, but getting it done.
And that'll do it for Mook. First team heading to the 315 barbell, looking for 3 reps.
So as Mike said, Mook Performance, all black on the west side, leading the charge. Who is gonna follow suit and grab the 2 spot?
Getting dialed in on the hang cleans, all 3 in a row. And now 2 front squats down, 1 to go. That'll do it for the front squats. My man with 6 reps in the 315 barbell as we cross over the halfway marker. 3 shoulder to overheads remain for Mook Performance.
And finally, another team to that last barbell, Moist AF, as you see in lane 15.
Yes, we know this is elite division. Yes, we know 315 is not new. But yes, we absolutely know 315 is heavy AF.
Yes, it is. And Moist AF is going to try to get it done. 4.5 minutes in, 3.5 to go, gentlemen.
2 down, 1 to go. Shoulder to overheads, Mook. Can he do all 3? That'll do it for Mook Performance. Unofficially 4 45.
Moist AF trying to follow suit, but they have some competition. One more front squat to go for Moist AF. 5 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Athletes, I want you across this line. Strong for life. Trying to get down to the final barbell. Here comes Invictus, all chasing Moist AF. Oh, and a no rep for Moist AF. Who's gonna get it? Somebody step to the bar, boys.
That 315 number always been a great equalizer.
This 315 barbell proving to be an obligatory factor for these athletes. Moist AF. 3 shoulder to overhead to go. They've just got to get it in the front rack. Team Ohio Elite to their right.
Strong for life will finish up unofficially 6 minutes.
Yeah, they did. They came from behind. Invictus trying to get it up. Gentlemen, you have under 2 minutes. Moist AF in the front rack. That's 1. That's 2. Can he go another one, ladies and gentlemen? He's trying to maintain composure. Can he get it up? And Moist AF gets it done. Unofficial 6, 3, 2. Team
90
Ohio
seconds
Elite.
remain.
Ohio Elite. Port CrossFit on this end, Mike. 100 seconds. Crowd, I told you they were going to need your help. I told you, where are you? 1 minute to go.
1 rep to go for Team Conquer. Down in lane number 2, Team Conquer with plenty of time to spare, 7:10.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Seconds. Crowd, if you're waiting for that time to show some love, now's the time to do it. Come on.
Team Ohio Elite trying to finish up. Vinny Batista moving strong through those front squats, trying to go right into those overheads. Let's go, Team Ohio.
15 seconds. Ohio Elite trying to get it done. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh my goodness, Mike.
4 minutes, 44 seconds.
I'd still be on the very first rep, Mike.
I'm still deciding whether this should be a deadlift ladder for me.
All right, what'd y'all think of that one? That was pretty good, right? Anybody want to come volunteer to try that workout by themselves? Come on. You do? We'll partner it. Me and you will partner deadlift, the barbell.
No excuses. No shortcuts. No gimmicks.
10 seconds.
No tomorrows.
In 3, 2, 1, go. They are all set. You got two crews starting right now. You got your 0 to 7 minutes, establishing a 3
2 minutes. All right, here we go. Heat number 2. That's the lead division. The competition for heading down to lane number 1. The Greenhouse. Lane number 2, MND Warriors. Lane number 3, Team Slightly Swole. Lane number 4, JST Compete. Lane number 5, Team Blueprint Trading. 90 seconds, athletes.
It's Friday at Wodapalooza, day 2 of competition here at Bayfront Park in Miami, Florida, and we are glad you are with us, everybody. Sean Woodland alongside Tommy Marquez. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor. 2 events yesterday, 2 more events today, and we kick things off with the MIA Bar Complex.
Who doesn't love a little barbell complex to kick off their weekend? 963 on the reps, hang cleans, front squats, shoulder to overhead. Each time they get a little bit heavier, starting at 275 and ending with 3 wheels, 315 on the final barbell.
And you can divide that work up however you want. Your lane assignments for this second of 3 heats. This is the way they will be lined up on the floor, but just know for technical purposes that the lanes have been increased by 10. So lane number 1 is now lane 11, and lane number 13 is now lane number 23. And lane 13 is a team that's trying to work their way up the overall standings. Slightly Swole, they come in 21st place overall. This could be a great opportunity for them to score some points.
No doubt. The 2 men standing behind the lead, Mark Hutchinson on your left in the red shorts, and then Jacob Pfaff in the back. Pfaff has a listed clean and jerk of 385. Hutchinson has a listed clean and jerk of 375, so they're likely going to lead with Evan Rogers here on the opening barbell, and then they're going to do some work on the heavy bar.
We are underway. The time to beat from the previous heat, Mook Performance, 4:44.95 seconds.
Like we saw with the women, that the heats only got faster, so this one is going to be over quick.
Great crowd already on hand here early on Friday. Can't wait to see what it's going to look like on the weekend.
It's one of the great things about Wodapalooza. People traveling from near and far come celebrate fitness in an awesome location here at Bayfront Park.
All the teams still on that first 275-pound barbell. That's Nicolo Coley for the Minutemen, I believe, who's on the barbell right there.
I see a hand in the air. That looks like CrossFit Resurrection.
There is Slightly Swole. That's Mark Hutchinson on the shoulder to overhead as they are trying to close out this first barbell. And now Hutchinson will trade off to Jacob Pfaff.
Look how easily Jacob Pfaff push jerking those final few reps. Slightly Swole, you know, for the lighter barbell, they decided to break it up a little bit more frequently than some other teams we saw in the first heat, maybe trying to conserve some energy for that final rep.
So the Minutemen are on the right. They, along with Slightly Swole, are onto the 295-pound barbell. Here comes Jamie Heaton to work on those hang cleans. And it's Mark Hutchinson for Slightly Swole on the left side of your screen at 295 on the hang cleans. Tristan Majorano back on the barbell for the Minutemen.
The Minutemen had a strong performance in the Echo and Fran event last night, cracking the top 10, finishing 8th. So another strong performance here. keep him climbing up the leaderboard, could potentially punch him into the top 10 overall.
They're in 14th place after 2 events, 113 total points. They are 27 points back of Sam Sorella-Man, who's sitting in 10th right now. The Minutemen on the right, Slightly Swole on the left. Time to beat again, 4:44.95 seconds from Nuke Performance in heat number 1.
We saw, you know, close one there with Evan.
Evan Rogers bailing out of that.
Thankfully, able to get out of the way. We saw in the women's heats, it all came down to kind of the final jerk and that heavy barbell. You can see some athletes, you know, like Evan struggling already with the shoulder to overhead. It looks like Jacob opting for the split jerk early. You know, that could be the difference maker.
Jacob Pfaff and Slightly Swole are trying to stay ahead of the team on the right, the Minutemen, who have just 2 shoulder to overhead remaining now. Majorano back on the barbell for his team on the right side. It's Mark Hutchinson on the left for Slightly Swole. And they are now done as Slightly Swole with the 295-pound barbell, now up to 315, and Hutchinson's going to get right to work on that. 3 hang cleans, 3 front squats, and 3 shoulder to overhead. Down in lane number 20, Training Think Tank. They're in those dark shirts. They are on the 315-pound barbell as well. The time to beat from Nuke Performance is going to stand going into heat number 3. 4:44.95 seconds will still be the top time.
Man, that's an impressive performance from Nuke Performance.
Jimmy Woodard is on the right of your screen for Training Think Tank. They're already on the shoulder to overhead. The Training Think Tank looking to lock up a heat win here. And now here comes Brian Wong with that backwards hat. They have, I think, just 1 rep left on the shoulder to overhead, and now Wong can't make the clean. Back over to Slightly Swole. Mark Hutchinson continues to work at the 315-pound bar. And Hutchinson just can't lock out the shoulder to overhead. He'll hand things off to Jacob Pfaff. Brian Wong on the right of your screen for Training Think Tank. Does get the clean. Now he's got to get the shoulder to overhead. Wong just can't stabilize it. Meanwhile, Gridhouse,
the Minutemen
they are creeping up as well. They're down in lane 11.
This is playing out just like we saw in the women's heats. That final jerk can be tricky, opening up the door for some teams who maybe pace it just a little bit better.
The Training Think Tank got in. I think that's Gridhouse who came across. The Minutemen are in. And Slightly Swole has finished up as well.
Man. That really turned into a cluster at the end.
Training Think Tank unofficially 6 minutes. Their official score, I'm being told now, 6 minutes, .99 seconds. So I think it was the LND Warriors who came across. This looks like it's the Gridhouse. They're on the far end of the floor. So they still have some work to do on that 315-pound barbell. JST Compete is on the right side of your screen. More teams starting to get to that final barbell. 8-minute time cap here, so now about 30 seconds to go before we hit that. That's a Vander Harewood for GST, and now here comes Phil Roy-Peters to try to get these final 2 reps. He sets the barbell up for Sean Hardwick. So Hardwick now 2 shoulder to overhead remaining for JST compete. Hardwick cannot stabilize that. The U.S. Army Warrior Fitness team, they are in. And they just sneak in inside the time cap. So Training Think Tank is going to win the heat. 6 minutes, 0.99 seconds for them. But the top time is still from heat number 1 out of Mook Performance, 4:44.95 seconds as we head into the 3rd and final heat.
If I'm not mistaken, Mike, for the fellas,
And early on, a couple teams that we had our eyes on, including slightly Swole, moved out into the front, but the Minutemen, coming off an 8th place performance last night, caught a little tailwind in that middle round. Mark Hutchinson making quick work of the hang cleans. They were one of the first teams to get to that final barbell, but on the final barbell, we saw a push from the crew from Training Think Tank out of Alpharetta, Georgia. And as we saw with the women's division, that final jerk proved to be tricky for a lot of teams. We're seeing the no reps pile up on the shoulder to overhead. But switching to the split jerk was key for the final few teams to get across to the finish line. And even though they were under the time cap, they couldn't beat the top score from the previous heat.
And 7 teams do get in inside that 8-minute time cap. U.S. Army Warrior Fitness team, they were the last ones to finish. Training Think Tank, 6 minutes, 0.99 seconds. The LND Warriors by 10 seconds over the Minutemen for 2nd. 3rd and final heat coming up next. Packed house here at Bayfront Park in Miami, Florida, as day 2 of Wodapalooza continues. The 3rd and final heat of event number 3 for the elite men's teams is up next. Thank you so much for being with us, everybody. Sean Woodland with Tommy Marquez, Jamie Hagia down on the competition floor. Here are your overall standings after 2 events. The boys, the trio of Noah Olson, Travis Mayer, and Chandler Smith, they have a 6-point lead over the Thunder from Down Under. Invictus sits in 3rd. Rich Froning and Mayhem in Paradise had a stumble last night, a 17th in event number 2. They are in 7th, 45 points out. Heavy barbells finally being rolled out onto the floor for the teams.
Yep, and it's going to start at 275 and work up to 315. 3 cookies on each side. The reps go 9, 6, 3 in descending order of hang cleans, front squats, shoulder to overhead. You get to pick your poison here and split the reps however you like.
13 teams will be on the floor here. Overall leaders will be in the middle. Rich Froning and Luke Parker and Angelo DeChico will be in lane number 10. The boys will be working out of lane number 7. And a team with a couple of guys who just love a heavy barbell will be in lane number 3, which will be lane 13 on the floor. That's Team Hercules.
Yeah, a trio of individual games athletes, Roy Gamboa, Travis Williams, Logan Collins. They're going to make some noise, I think, here. Roy Gamboa, he can power snatch 300 pounds. So I think hang power cleaning, some of these early barbells might be smooth for him. And then when you need someone to go just full crazy mode, Travis Williams is your man.
And you mentioned this on the pre-show, but Mayhem in Paradise, they love this kind of training.
Yeah, they do a lot of shared barbell work for lifting sessions, you know, bro sessions, if you will, a little you go, I go. Interesting that Rich is hang squat cleaning from the get-go. Maybe he's using this as a warm-up for that final barbell, knowing that he's going to have to pull under anyway, so just loosen up the legs just a tad.
Froning gets through a handful of those 9 repetitions at the 275-pound bar. The time to beat is from heat number 1 from Mook Performance, 4:44.95 seconds. No one even got close to that in heat number 2 as you look at Noah Olson working on the front squats.
impressive to see Noah working through this because, you know, one of the keys to performance here is, you know, you don't have to share everything evenly. You can split it up however you want. So, you know, lean into people's strengths here. Let them choose where they're going to be most successful and go with it. And you know what? Don't sweat the technique. You know what? You should sweat the technique because we've seen some athletes have to transition from various techniques in the hang clean and the shoulder to overhead, and being able to make that transition to, you know, maybe a split jerk instead of a push jerk is going to be very important.
Noah Olson and the boys, they have just 2 reps remaining here on the shoulder to overhead at 275. Then they will move on to the 295-pound barbell. And Hercules moving as well. And Roy Gamboa got to work just before Travis Mayer. So your leaders, Hercules and the boys. 6 reps of each movement here. And Travis Mayer looks like he's going to do all 6 hang cleans by himself. There's Logan Collins at 295. Bottom right, Noah Olson onto the front squats.
Nice transition from Logan. You saw him do the first hang clean. Had a little bit of a stanky leg there. Didn't quite stabilize it as well as he would have liked, and immediately switches into the hang squat clean and is able to get through it and get into those front squats.
Team Hercules 8th place overall coming into this event as Travis Williams now takes over on the front squats at 295. Their best finish was a tie for 7th in the opening event, and they had an 11th place finish in event number 2.
Easy work with the shoulder to overhead with Travis Williams. Able to maintain push jerks the entire time, even catching on the rebound on a few. And a good transition into the split.
Well, the boys have moved on to 315. Travis Mayer onto that. Here's Roy Gamboa. Those are the only 2 teams on the final barbell. And Mayer has gotten through the 3 hang cleans, and now it's through 2 front squats. And he's going to do 6 of the 9 total reps in this round. Here comes Noah Olson, just has to knock out 3 shoulder to overheads. 4 minutes, 44.95 seconds. Take a look at Noah's heart rate. He's wearing one of those whoop straps just at 118.
Nice and steady. He's been able to, you know, maximize the rest in between sets, keep that heart rate low, and dial in the shoulder to overhead.
1 rep down for Olson. Travis Williams, meanwhile, is on the front squats for Hercules. They're trying to catch up to the boys. Here comes Chandler Smith. That's the second one for the boys. And that's rep number 3, and another event win for Noah Olson, Chandler Smith, and Travis Mayer.
Only 1 more rep for Hurt.
Gamboa cannot lock that one out. Thunder from down under, they're also on the final barbell. As are a couple of other teams as well, so Hercules starting to feel a little bit of the pressure here. They can still finish 2nd in this event if they can lock out one of these shoulder to overheads. Now back to Williams. And we have another team that has come across. I believe that was 2.5 men, the spelling version of it. We have 2 teams with that name. So they're going to take 2nd in the event. Move Performance now drops to 3rd. Gamboa has it. He's in, and right next to them was Sam Sorella-Man. And we'll have to see who won that race.
And again, it all came down to that last jerk. You know, Roy Gamboa was able to knock out the first 2, struggled on the 3rd, and then we had failed attempts by both Travis Williams.
This is the other 2.5 men team. That's Willie George.
That looks like the French Gowad team. Interesting choice of headwear. I think sticking to their Parisian roots.
Yes, this is the French Gowad team. Willie George, Lucas WZA, and Alexander Pinsol, and they are in. And yeah, going with some interesting attire.
Well, good to see Willie George be able to handle that shoulder to overhead coming off of a a major shoulder surgery sitting out last year. Josh Alchama from the Invictus team. The plan was for him to handle most of this final barbell. Beautiful technique on the split jerk.
And they are in as Alchama hits that last shoulder to overhead. 8-minute time cap here. Most of the times in this heat will be in the top 10 of the event. Now, Mayhem and Paradise once again finding themselves towards the back of the pack in their heat. They were 7th place overall coming in, 45 points out of first place. That deficit may now increase. And DeChico cannot lock that one out.
Really surprising to see them struggle here. You know, most of these athletes on any given day can make quick work of this. Mayhem just last week, when this workout was announced, posted a video of them working through this, doing some of the shoulder overhead as well. And, you know, clearly the fatigue from the first 2 events, you know, maybe from the week so far, starting to catch up, and they just haven't been able to get through this final barbell.
Here's Luke Parker as more teams are finishing and taking points away from Mayhem and Paradise. So 1 remaining. Parker's going to make another go. And he will hit it. So Mayhem and Paradise is across. But not the result they were looking for here.
Yeah, just an uncharacteristic performance. Even seeing Rich fail at that 315 barbell.
The training culture is in the black tops. And they're trying to sneak in inside the time cap here, and they will do it.
I gotta say, you can see in the background the French Grow Line team. I absolutely love their outfit. Lean into your culture, man.
Chandler Smith, Travis Mayer, and Noah Olson picking up their 2nd straight event win. They have yet to finish lower than 2nd. And they are on a tear right now.
And the question was, coming into this heat, was someone going to be able to beat Moot's performance that held up from the very first heat of this event? And, you know, Chandler Smith, the crew from the boys, getting together, making quick work of the early barbell. No problem there. Herc moved up into the front. Hercules, Logan Collins, Travis Williams, Roy Gamboa looked like they might be able to steal the heat. But then the buzzsaw that is Chandler Smith. And Travis Mayer actually did a good portion of the work on that final barbell. Chandler able to close the door with those final few jerks, and it's another event when you can see them fired up.
The boys at 3:47.37 seconds, the only team to go sub 4 minutes. They pick up another event win, earn 100 points. 2.5 men will finish in 2nd. Team Hercules just sneaking in ahead of Mook Performance's top time to take 3rd in the event, as did Sam Sorella-Man. Jamie Hagia is with Travis Mayer, Chandler Smith, and Noah Olson.
That's right. Noah, this was a repeat. We have seen this complex here before. What were your thoughts when this workout was announced?
You know, especially, I just want to get those out of the way. Man, honestly, we were probably the most nervous about this workout of the ones that we've done so far, but we are such a good team just from a bonding perspective. I was doubting myself a lot in the back, and both of these guys were like, hey, you are stronger than you think, you got this, and they were right. We ended up surprising ourselves, and it was awesome.
Chandler, saying that you guys were nervous coming into this, how did you guys decide to break up the reps?
So we had a plan going in, but there's the old Mike Tyson quote about everybody having a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And the 295 shoulder overhead punched me in the mouth, so it was cool. We knew we could rely on Travis. He's the strongest guy in the group, but Noah came in and did some more work on the 315, and that allowed us to get through kind of when the plan went off. So it was a combination of having a plan going in and then just trusting that the guys around you were able to fill in whenever you couldn't step up.
Travis, on that final barbell at 315, you did all 3 hang cleans and all 3 front squats. How did that feel?
Oh, it felt great. You know, the adrenaline, the excitement of the crowd, everybody cheering. Like, you're in the back warming up, and you're like, man, this feels heavy. But when you're out here and you hear this is worth it. This is what makes it fun. So that's what got me through. So thank all of you guys for cheering us on.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
2 wins in 3 events for the boys. They have 297 points. Thunder from Down Under, they stay in second. They are now 21 points back. 2.5 Men sits in third by 12 points over Invictus, and Team Hercules, they move into 5th. Meanwhile, Mayhem in Paradise goes from 7th down to 10th. They are 102 points back of the boys for first, so they have a lot of work to do, but still, the majority of the competition remains. We are going to take a break and be back with elite individual competition in a few hours. The men will lead things off, then followed by the women. Hope you're enjoying our coverage of day 2 of Wodapalooza here in Miami. Stick around, everybody. More action to come.
Oh, I was going to say Con Porter, but it's Sarah Sigmund's daughter. Okay, okay. Sarah Sigmund's daughter. Thank y'all for coming all this way. Two minutes. Let's welcome our elite fellas, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Flagler stage. A lot of fitness on this stage, Mike. Over here in lane 3, Kaika Servane. In 4, Peter Mason. In 5, Josh Gervais. In 6, Devin O'Neill. In 7, Riley Good. In 8, Adam Davidson. 90 seconds. In 9, Josh Woodall. In 10, Fabian Sellis. In 11, Ben Boulanger. In 12, Griffin Royale. And in 13, Chris Shimley.
One minute, athletes. 1 minute.
Okay, listen, guys. We've gone over this. You can use your phone, but you can yell at the same time. There you go.
$30 seconds.
Why y'all sitting down?
30 seconds.
That's what I need right there. Come on, guys, on your feet. These are elite men in Miami, day 2 of Wodapalooza 2022.
$10 seconds. Stand by.
Very similar to what we saw with a slight change for our individual. Very same complex when it comes to the movements. So hang cleans, front squat, and shoulder to overhead, but they're going 3, 2, 1 on the rep scheme. And that barbell is gonna stay at 275, 295, and 315. 5-minute time cap. This is going to go quick, ladies and gentlemen.
Already starting to work on those second barbells. Devin O'Neill moving forward. Sellers moving forward. Let's go, gentlemen. Wodapalooza and Metallica and a heavy barbell. That's what dreams are made of. Looking for 2 reps. Nobody called me out on that. That's Pantera. Let's go, guys. Griffin Royale looking strong. 295 overhead. He's going to chalk up and move to that 315, ladies and gentlemen. Your fella in lane 2022 as you see it. Only 90 seconds in and is already at 315. Griffin, the first one to touch up. Griffin in the hang. He's got the squat clean. He's got the front squat. Ladies and gentlemen, where are you? Unbroken on the complex. Griffin Royale. Unofficial 157. Fabian Celis. Oh, watch out. Riley Good. Chalking up, moving on to that 315 barbell. Adam Davison as well. Gentlemen, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Davison, clean is good, front squat's good. Barbell on the shoulders and able to press it out. That'll do it for Davison, unofficially 242. Fabian Celis, Mike. He's gonna make another attempt at 315 shoulder overhead. He's got the split jerk. Can he lock it? He locks it out. He, unofficial 256. Riley Good just a moment before. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Devin O'Neal will finish up. I'm looking at Chris Shimley. Chris Shimley. Oh! Hesitant on the split jerk. "90 seconds. Kaike down in lane number 1. Clean is good, front squat's good, overhead, pressed out. That'll do it for Kaike, unofficially 345. "1 minute. Heavy metal music, heavy barbells, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get Chris Shimley under this barbell. And Chris Shimley finishes unofficial 415. 45 seconds remain. Peter Mason back onto the final barbell. Unable to dig out of that hole. 30 seconds. Ben Boulanger. Josh Woodall. Gervais will finish up. 10 seconds, fellas, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Good show, good show. Griffin Royale takes the heat win. Good job, Griffin. Griffin Royale, 157, Mike. 1 minute, 57 seconds.
It's the opening event for the individuals on day 2 of competition here at Wodapalooza in Bayfront Park in Miami, Florida. I'm Sean Woodland with Bill Grundler. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor. Event 3, it's called a complex, but it is pretty simple and very heavy.
Complexly heavy, we'll just say that right there. You see those sets of 3, sets of 2, sets of 1. Of that, hang cleans into front squats, into shoulder overhead, and we increase that weight every single time. And like we've seen with the teams, this weight is heavy, and that short bar is really putting some problems for a lot of athletes out there.
Here are your lane assignments for the second of 3 heats. The time to beat belonged to Griffin Raleigh out of the prior heat, 158.06 seconds. And that's going to be tough to beat for anybody.
I just really feel, I knew that Griffin was going to do great on this, and that was one of the things that we were talking about. But if you look down at the bottom of your lanes there, lane number 14, Anthony Davis, Griffin himself said that he was going to be one of the stronger athletes, but Spencer Panchik is another athlete that I have to be looking forward to this. One, he's got that Panchik. I'm sure we're going to see a little bit of that Panchik bounce, but he's got a listed clean and jerk at 365 pounds. Very strong. He's in a great spot. I know he's not in that top heat where he wants to be, but I think this would be a great event for him.
And Anthony Davis is a guy that we saw last year at the Granite Games really throw around a heavy barbell.
I mean, he's kind of strong. His clean and jerk is listed at 410 pounds. So Griffin Raleigh actually talked about Anthony Davis and said, if there's anyone out there that I think is going to be stronger than me, it's going to be Anthony.
Stand by.
Second of 3 heats is underway, 5-minute time count. 275 pounds on the opening barbell, then 295, then 315. 3 reps of the hang clean, then 3 front squats, and 3 shoulder overhead on this opening barbell. Then the reps go down to 2 at 295, and then 1 final rep of each movement at 315.
And Anthony Davis showing us exactly how strong he is repping through this. Now, this is one of the things you have to remember. The weight does increase, and even though it's basically, I mean, we want to call it a sprint. We saw what Griffin did in the earlier heat, but this weight is heavy, and every one of those reps will compound into that next set as you move up the ladder.
Anthony Davis was first to the 295-pound barbell. Saxon Panchik, a couple rows down, was the second man there. And I believe Nick Matthew at the other end of the floor was third. There's Saxon Panchik on the left side of your screen. And now Davis is to the final barbell, 315, 158.06. That's the time to beat from Griffin Raleigh in heat 1, and Davis misses his first clean.
And I think that was actually a smart move to go to the squat clean rather than try and power clean. We've seen a lot of athletes earlier, they just kind of stumble around as they're trying to get themselves under that bar. But just get yourself under that bar. You don't have to pull it up as high. Go to that squat position.
I knew it was bound to happen. The Panchik we looked at prior was Spencer Panchik and not Saxon. Saxon's in the green shirt there in the middle of your screen behind Anthony Davis. And now the final rep for Davis, can't lock it out, but he does save it here. He can make another run at this. Davis will make that.
Oh my God.
Fights through it, and he's going to have the new time to beat. 146 unofficially for Anthony Davis, 12 seconds better than Griffin Raleigh. Here's Saxon Panchik.
And Saxon just really fighting through that bottom. I mean, that wasn't necessarily even the prettiest position, but man, that's a lot of strength to be able to hold that bar on those shoulders. Whoa, my goodness.
Missing the final lift. 5-minute time cap here, so plenty of time remains. Nick Matthew, meanwhile, on the left side of the floor, is onto the final barbell. Drew Wayman is getting set to move there as well. Nick Matthew is on the far left of your screen in that crop top. Next to him is Drew Wayman. Jorge Fernandez is on the far right side. He's getting ready to go to the 315-pound barbell. Matthew made his clean as Panchik stands it up. Matthew missing the jerk. Drew Wayman next to him is Saxon Panchik is stuck on the shoulder to overhead. Wayman's going to take a break. Reggie Fossa just finished. He's in those gray pants. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to go before we hit the 5-minute time cap.
Spencer looks tough in those neon shorts. Look at that.
Well, Spencer Panchik is across. 3:23 for Spencer. 90 seconds to go here. Now Saxon Panchik still trying to get that final shoulder to overhead. And that one will count. And Saxon is in at 3:36.
Nice lockout. You see, he just had a much better sitting position. Got himself underneath that bar. Didn't waste a lot of energy going into that jerk.
There's Drew Wayman looking to close out his event. And Drew will make it.
Great fight. Even with a slight bend in the arm, that takes, man, that's so much harder when you can't get your arms locked out.
Nick Matthews still struggling at 3:15 and taking his frustrations out on the barbell. Jorge Fernandez is still at 3:15. Handful of men still on the competition floor. Udas Utniks is one of them. He's in the right side in the green shirt and black belt. Jeremy Vigneault is a man who just stood up 3:15 on the right side of your screen. Less than 30 to go. Vigneault can't make the jerk, pardon me.
So you got to remember, Sean, we have a lot of reps at this heavyweight, but then it's a lot of time under tension. So you saw what Vigneault did on that one. I think he just sat under the bar too long. The last place I won 315 pounds is to be seated on my shoulders for longer than 2 seconds.
Jorge Fernandez will get it inside the 5-minute time gap. Nick Matthew as well, sneaking in. Final seconds. And Vigneault's just not going to have enough time to make another run. But Anthony Davis, despite missing his first clean at 3:15, is 12 seconds better than Griffin Raleigh. Davis at 1:46 now has the time to beat with 1 heat remaining.
And we knew that Anthony Davis was going to be strong in this particular event. I tell you what, I just wasn't sure how strong he was going to look. It wasn't the first set of barbells that he had to move through. It was the way that he was able to handle that last bar. So we started off, came out very confident, looked very strong as he grabbed that barbell and just moved through the first set without any sort of issue. And we've got to remember, that's a short bar. And the difference with that short bar is there's no flex. So you can't use that bounce that you normally are used to having. This is just pure strength. We saw how much this barbell just absolutely crushed and buried people into the floor. And athletes that had very strong numbers were still struggling. But this is what impressed me. Dropped it to his shoulders and was able to stay back into it. And look at the arms bent there. And that was pure strength getting it up there. That wasn't a technique thing. That dude is just strong.
Your results for the second of 3 heats. It's Anthony Davis now your new top time. 1:46.27 seconds. Tyler Christoffel will finish second in the heat. Reggie Fossa is third, and then Spencer Panchik edging out his twin brother Saxon. Griffin Raleigh now has the second best time at 1:58. Quick break. We'll be back with the third and final heat of the MIA Bar Complex for the men. A lot of heavy things being moved around here in Miami today, on the water and on the competition floor. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Sean Woodland and Bill Grundler here in the booth. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor as the second day of action continues here in Wodapalooza. Your overall standings after day number 1, 2 events down. Pat Vellner has your overall lead, but by just 3 points over Dallin Pepper and by just 6 over Phil Toon. So still very close on top of the overall standings with Alexander Carone and Jason Hopper rounding out the top 5. Event 3, the MIA Bar Complex.
And it's heavy, and it really comes down to what that last bar is going to do. All the athletes are able to get to that point, but how are they going to handle that last bar? And that's what it really ends up being.
And strategy comes into play here and having a good plan. And for more on that, let's go down to Jamie Hagia.
Like Bill said, this final barbell is heavy, but with the reps being at 3, 2, 1, this is going to be a fast event in this really strong field of men. So what we're looking for is for them to push that pace, but they have to be careful that they get enough rest because a miss will be detrimental. So making sure you can push it, but still manage your fatigue.
Thank you, Jamie. Here are your lane assignments for this third and final heat. Your overall leaders will all be right next to each other. Dallin Pepper, Pat Vellner, and Phil Toon, your top 3 athletes in the overall standings. Jason Hopper also inside the top 5 along with Alexander Caron. Phil Toon, a bit of a surprise towards the top, but it is early.
You know, it is early, but I think this is going to be a great event for him. Very strong character, 575-pound back squat. So I'm expecting to see a big event for him here.
Final heat is underway. 1:46.27 seconds from Anthony Davis. That is your top time. The second best time, 1:58 from Griffin Raleigh.
Now, this is a very important event for these athletes. It's not about being the absolute strongest. You definitely need it. But these are the 90%ers. And the reason I say that is your fastest aren't always going to be your strongest. Your strongest aren't always going to be your fastest. But this will come down to that heavy hang clean at the end. How you handle that bar, where you get it set up on that front rack, because do you have enough energy from that to get into that jerk?
Phil Toon is on to the 295-pound barbell. Pat Vellner right next to him is there, and Jason Hopper in the white shirt chalking up his hands. Toon is already through the 2 hang power cleans, and now on the front squat to take a look at his heart rate. Wearing one of the Whoop straps, just at 156, and he is through the 295-pound barbell. Chalk it up, and he'll move to 315.
And you can see that right at this point, you're bringing that heart rate down, but it's not really a heart rate thing. This is about, okay, I need to make sure that my musculature can handle this as we get into these heavier barbells. If they had a bad front squat or something that got them a little deeper than they wanted to be, then that's a lot of use out of those legs, those big muscles. They need to make sure that they can recover from that.
Toon missing his first clean. He's running out of time to track down Anthony Davis and get an event win here. You saw Tim Paulson, who just finished up 295. Paulson's moving to 315 as well. Now here goes Toon, second attempt, and he will hit his clean. Now 1 front squat and 1 shoulder to overhead remains, and it looks like Anthony Davis is going to hang on. Toon is going to take second. Griffin Raleigh now moves to third. So Toon, depending on what Vellner does here, as Colton Mertens comes across, Toon could find himself in first place. Vellner hits the jerk. Paulson will stick his lift. Tim Paulson comes in, and now here comes Dallin Pepper.
That was an incredible finish for all those athletes and a lot of strength. I tell you what, Toon just blew my mind. That was a powerful lift, and the way it bounced off his front rack into that, holy cow, that guy's strong.
Phil Toon trailed Pat Vellner by 6 points in the overall standings. I think there are 2 people between Toon and Vellner as Alexander Caron spills across the finish line. So Phil Toon may be at least tied, if not 3 points up on Vellner after 3 events. Jason Hopper is done. Still a few athletes left on the competition floor.
You can
Sam Cornway is in the black. Pardon me, Bill.
You can see just how important that front rack position is. If that bar is not perfectly against your neck, especially with this heavy weight, after doing that number of reps, you're just not going to be able to have the power to come on up, unless you're someone like Anthony Davis that can just stand up out of anything. But that's so important. So you see how important that hang clean is, and even if you go into that squat clean, to rearrange that front rack. Look at that. You just saw it again. Elbows drop down, that bar's coming down.
That's Matt Poulin in the red top. Here goes Cole Sager on the left side of your screen. Sam Cornway has hit his jerk, and Cole Sager now just can't get out of the hole. Alex Vigneault is in the blue shirt on the right side of your screen. He's still on the competition floor. We have about a minute left before we hit that 5-minute time cap.
And for a lot of these athletes now, it becomes that balance of, okay, how long do I really wait? I need to wait, otherwise it's not coming up. But how long do I want to go? You have to make sure you don't let the race dictate that. You got to make sure that you're ready to hit it.
Matt Poulin will lock that out, and he gets in inside that 5-minute time cap. Vino still struggling at 3:15. Now here's Cole Sager with another attempt. Sager just can't make the jerk.
And that's what's so difficult is when you only have that last jerk left to go. I mean, now you are doing a complex. You are going to be doing your clean into your squat and having to come back up to get that jerk.
Alex Vino just trying to get in inside that time cap. There were quite a few men who got capped. Vino can't hit it. Cole Sager's not going to make another attempt, and that will do it. Anthony Davis will hang on for the event win. Phil Toon will win this heat and may very well find himself all by his lonesome on top of the overall standings after 3 events.
You know, when you look at the athletes that were able to finish that event quickly, there were some large characters, but this guy comes out 5'10", not overly, you just don't think he's going to be that dramatically strong. You know, guys like Tim Paulson just whipping that bar around, but we wanted to know what Toon was going to do, and he answered the call. Look at the way he just jumped right up to that. I mean, yeah, it's heavy. He did not make it look heavy, though. There was a lot of power in that guy.
And was able to collect himself after missing his first clean attempt. So Phil Toon at 1:48.20 seconds is going to take 2nd place in the event. Colton Mertens will take 3rd. Griffin Raleigh will take 4th. And then Pat Vellner at 2:08. So Phil Toon looks to be your overall leader after 3 events, and he is with Jamie Higia.
Phil, taking that heat win, what was it about this event that made it so great for you?
I like to lift heavy, simple as that.
Very simple. And was after that first miss at the final barbell at 3:15, what was going through your mind at that point?
I think I just rushed it a little. I was trying to wait, you know, because I had a few seconds on the competitors behind me. But I still rushed it a little bit, just gathered myself and tried to make the fix, which was missing it out in front, and hopefully get that lift.
Sitting in 3rd coming into this event and getting this heat win, how are you feeling going into the rest of this competition?
Good. I mean, I'm just out here trying to prove to myself mainly that I belong here. I don't have any expectations besides that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Phil Toon may not have any expectations, but he might after this. As you take a look at Anthony Davis, who is your event winner. Phil Toon looks to be all by himself on top of the overall standings. The men are done. The women will be up next. We'll have light coverage of heat number 1. Bill and I will rejoin you for heat number 2. So stick around as action at Wodapalooza continues here on Friday.
My name is Annie Thorstadter, 2 times CrossFit Games champion and 11 times CrossFit Games competitor. I have quite a busy lifestyle. I am an athlete, I run a business, and I'm a mom. So I wake up early in the morning and I want to have energy throughout the day. I have had some of the energy drinks out there, but I feel guilty and I feel uncomfortable with what I'm putting in my body, which is why it was a perfect find when I found Yerba. This drink is natural, there's no artificial sweeteners. The caffeine that's in it is diverted from nature, so there's no crazy high spike or crazy drop in it. I want people to be aware of what they're drinking, and I want people to feel good with what they put in their body, which is why I became an investor and part owner in this brand, because I want to bring this to the masses. I want to try to change the world.
No excuses. No shortcuts. No gimmicks. No tomorrows.
Your heat number 14 coming out onto that floor right now.
Official start? Yeah, they're coming out of 30 seconds.
Less than 1 minute, athletes. The heat number 14 coming out for 7 minutes on a 3-rep max overhead squat. 30 seconds.
All right, with 2 minutes to comp.
Let's welcome our ladies. In 11, Kayla Stefano. In 12, Elena Buds. In 13, Karis Webster. In 14, Sasha Nieves. In 15, Olivia Sulik. In 16, Michelle Bassnett. In 17, Elena Sanahua. In 18, Meg O'Donnell. In 19, Medi Greneron. In 20, Julia Cato. In 21, Zoe Warren. In 22, Meredith Swindle. And in 23, Thais Nunes.
Just under 90 seconds, under 90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your elite ladies about to do work. Come on, are you excited? You should be.
Shania Twain comes back to the ring. All right.
10 seconds. Stand by.
The MIA Bar Complex, ladies and gentlemen. 3 hang cleans, 3 front squats, 3 shoulder to overhead at 185 pounds. They will then move to 222 at 195, culminating in a single rep of each at 205 pounds. 5-minute cap. This is going to be a fast one, Mike.
Sulik and Stefano, same time, 30-second mark. Moving on to that 195-pound barbell advantage, Sulik.
Zoe Warren in lane 21 onto the next barbell, as is Meg O'Donnell.
First overhead with 195. Olivia Sulik, a no rep for Stefano. Olivia Sulik onto that final 205-pound barbell. At the 110 marker, you're gonna waste no time, right to the barbell.
No time at all,
The clean is good. Front squat is good. Can she adjust? 1 overhead is all that's needed for Olivia Sulik, unable to hang on at the 129 mark. Here comes Kayla Stefano. Sulik, Stefano. Not the first time that they've battled together. Who's it gonna be? Both touching up. Advantage going to Stefano. Unable to hang on to the clean. Olivia Sulik now. The clean is good. Gonna pass through Olivia Sulik. Just underneath that 2-minute marker.
Right you are, Mike. I'm looking at Meredith Swindle down here at 22. She's eyeing that 205.
Kayla Stefano now onto that final barbell, cleaned and ready to go. She'll go overhead. Give it up for Kayla Stefano.
Meredith Swindle. She's got the front squat. All we need is a shoulder to overhead. Oh, and she fails. Zoe Warren chalking up for 205. Elena Sanahua crosses the line well under the time cap. A battle at 205 for the ladies on the west side, Mike. Thais Nunes, Meredith Swindle, Zoe Warren, Medi Graneron. Come on, crowd. Come on, crowd. Meredith Swindle. Come on, Meredith. Ladies and gentlemen, Meredith Swindle. Across the line, unofficial 3.5. Thais Nunes across the line. Zoe Warren with the front squat. She's got to go shoulder to overhead. And Zoe Warren across the line, unofficial 349. Michelle Baston across the line. 1 minute to go. Let's go, ladies. Oh, and a no rep for Meg O'Donnell. Crowd. Medi Graneron gets it done. 30 seconds. Crowd, where are you? Let's help these ladies out. Kato. Let's go, girls. Let's go, girls. Oh. Kato.
10 seconds.
Across the line.
We're gonna count you down. 3, 2, 1, time.
Well done, ladies. Mike. Was that Sulik? I believe that was.
That's correct, Olivia Sulik. So quiet. So quiet.
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Say it louder.
Say it louder.
It's the third event for the individual elite women here at Bayfront Park on day 2 of Wodapalooza. Thanks for being with us, everybody. I'm Sean Woodland with Bill Grundler. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor. The MIA Bar Complex presented by Ramwad is up next.
And it is heavy. Look at those weights down at the bottom there. 185, 195, 205 for the ladies. And you see that complex-ish of 3 hang cleans, the front squats and that shoulder overhead on that short bar.
13 women will be on the floor for this second of 3 heats, and 2 youngsters will be right next to each other in lanes 8 and 9, Paige Powers and Annika Greer.
I'm really anxious to see how these young ladies are going to be able to handle this. They're both 18 years old. Both have some pretty decent clean and jerks. I mean, the 1 rep maxes are over what they have here that they have to contend with. So I want to see how they're going to be able to handle themselves, you know, out here on the Miami floor. But right there, Annika Greer, you know, ready to set it up. Again, they're in the second heat of this overall competition with some of the big names out there. But again, 18 years old, we are looking at the future of the sport when we look to athletes like her. And then also right next to her, Paige Powers. I think it's really interesting that both of these athletes are able to be so young and they're right next to each other. So I want to see if they're going to be battling off each other or if they're going to like not worry about that and just kind of do their own thing.
And pretty close in the overall standings. Paige Powers at 16th place overall, 122 total points. Annika Greer is in 18th at 107.
Stand by.
Time to beat belongs to Olivia Sulik. 2 minutes, 0.48 seconds.
Now, one of the things I think is real important about this event is you think it's just going to be all about the strong person, and I don't think that's really the case. These are more about your 90%ers. You need people that can handle the volume of sets of 9, sets of 6, sets of 3, but then also can hang with that heavyweight. So the 90% of the fast people, 90% of the strong people are going to be the best, but it's going to come down to that heavy hang clean at the end. Where you set that bar in that front rack is really going to dictate how that last front squat goes and how that last jerk goes.
Paige Powers and Annika Greer will be among the first women to that 195-pound barbell.
Caroline Connors at 13, approaching 195.
Again, you can see the prep that goes into that positioning before they go into that jerk, which is important. It's really important to not worrying about having to push that bar up overhead. You got to drive yourself down to get those arms locked out. Any sort of bend in that arm, that bar is going to come right back down.
I believe that's Maddie Edwards in the upper left-hand part of the screen, who's now on to the 205-pound barbell. Make that Taylor Howe. So Taylor Howe is in, 129 for her. And that will be the new time to beat.
We saw Annika Greer have a nice last jerk as she's approaching into that last bar, setting herself up. And this is one of the things, we have a 5-minute time cap for these ladies. They can utilize that time. Yes, they're in a race, but you really need to make sure that you have enough power to get into those last couple movements. So that was a great hang clean there. Nice front squat, nice positioning. Oh my goodness. Now she had her arms locked out, but the bar was just a little bit up in the front. And that's one of the issues with going with more of a push jerk setup rather than a split jerk. So you want to be able to drive that head underneath the bar.
So a couple more athletes get across the finish line here, as Annika Greer does hit the jerk next to her. Paige Semenza got across. And Paige Powers now just has the shoulder to overhead to complete, and she'll get in.
Oh,
and Paige makes that. So good effort from Paige Powers. 245 unofficially for her.
I really like how she decided to go with a little bit wider grip, shorter range of motion, and it's easy to drive yourself underneath that bar instead of trying to push it. So that was a great choice for her.
2 minutes left. That's Chloe Govan-David in the black. Sylvia Garcia was on the right side of your screen. And Taylor Howe has already finished.
Chloe's setting up. You see her on the right-hand side of your screen. Now that's one of the issues if you're going to, like you saw on that hang clean, she didn't commit to a squat. It was a fighting to try to keep it just above parallel. She doesn't need to do that. That wastes a lot of energy. Just go for a full squat clean, get that bounce out of there, and then you can set up for that front squat.
Aoife Burke and Carolyn Connors are on the left side of your screen, and on the right, it's Chloe Govan-David in the black. Burke is in. Sylvia Garcia trying to lock out that shoulder overhead at 195. So she has yet to move on to 205. And here's Chloe Govan-David with 1 minute to go, back on the 205-pound barbell. Carolyn Connors is on the left side of your screen. She's at 205 as well.
Connors setting up. No problem getting under the bar there.
And Connors will hit that. As you take a look at her heart rate, she's wearing that boot monitor. Paige Semenza is there to congratulate her. Chloe Govan-David and Faith Ferguson on the screen now. Govan-David is on the left, Ferguson is on the right. Govan-David is able to save that.
Wow.
Has to show off a little bit, drop it in front of her, and get across the finish line. Faith Ferguson will make that, and she is in with a few seconds to spare before that 5-minute time cap.
3, 2, 1.
It's Taylor Howe who sets the new time to beat. 1 minute, 29 seconds unofficially for her. Olivia Sulek had the prior top time at 2 minutes, 0.48 seconds, so 129. A blistering fast pace for Taylor Howe.
I mean, she just jumped out to the front and never let go after that. And you just saw her really handle that barbell without any sort of a problem. The confidence going into that was incredible. I mean, you know, when you have someone that just loves the heavy barbell and they feel very comfortable with it, it just exudes all over the place when they're out there lifting. So from the get-go, look at the strength that she has. Great positioning with that bar across that front rack. Look at that push. Look at these. She drives herself down underneath the bar, which is a beautiful setup. It was really fun to see Annika Greer get that last jerk. Great positioning. Look at that. Nice locked out arms. Great way to finish that up for Annika. But man, Taylor Howe, what an incredible start, and that's going to really put the pressure on this last heat.
129.31 seconds for Taylor Howe, who was 17th place overall. She was only 25 points out up to the top 10. So she's looking to really vault up the overall standings. If that time lasts through the final heat, Carolyn Stanley will finish in second. Paige Semenza is in third. Final heat for the women coming up next. Third and final heat for the women for their opening event here on day number 2 at Wodapalooza in beautiful Bayfront Park in Miami, Florida. Appreciate you being with us, everybody. I'm Sean Woodland with Bill Grundler. Jamie Hagia is down on the competition floor. Here's where we stand after day number 1 and 2 events. It's Ellie Turner, who was perfect on day 1, 200 points for her. Bethany Shadburn, 15 points back. She only has a 3-point cushion on Danny Spiegel, Fisa Gaffi, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir, rounding out the top 5. If you like a heavy barbell, you're going to love this event, the MIA Bar Complex.
And not only if you like a heavy barbell, but do you like to have some ladies that can move some heavy barbells, which we're going to have in this heat. Look at the weights that ending up with that 205 with that final 1 rep of a hang clean, a front squat, and a shoulder overhead. That 1 bar has been putting some ladies into some difficulty. I mean, we're going to see that bar move quickly in this heat.
Obviously, strength very important, but so is strategy. And for more on that, here's Jamie Hagia.
With our hang cleans, we're going to be seeing if these women are going to be doing hang power cleans or hang squat cleans. There also is another technique where you can bounce those hang cleans off of your upper thigh, keeping your chest nice and upright. It's fast, it's efficient, and we'll see if these women are going to be able to do that for the first 2 barbells.
Thank you, Jamie. Your lane assignments for the third and final heats. Overall leaders will be towards the middle of the floor. Sarah Sigmundsdottir continuing her comeback from that knee injury. This will be a good test for her.
This will be a great test for her. You know, when she actually already kind of pre-tested this, we saw her in Dubai when she placed 7th there, where they did a heavy clean and jerk. She was able to pull 236.5 pounds. She's got a listed clean and jerk of 142. This is an event that's going to be great for her. And again, if you want to talk about who's going to be strong and who's going to be able to move some barbells, Danny Spiegel, same thing. Has a listed clean and jerk at 220. This is another event that's going to play out well for her.
Danny Spiegel in 3rd place, not 7th right now, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir is in 5th. Time to beat is Taylor Howe's at 129.31 seconds. Take a look at Emma Tall going through her first hang clean. Sarah Sigmundsdottir and Danny Spiegel already onto the shoulder to overhead.
You know, and right here we're talking about your 90%ers. Now, all these athletes are strong, but you don't need to be the strongest. And all these athletes have done, you know, clean and jerk ladders and speed ladders. But that's not what you need to have either. You need to have a little bit of both. There is volume to this, but it's also heavy. So you need to be the 90%er. You need to be able to get through that last bar. Now with Sarah, what we saw is she's just rushing this. Yes, this is a race, but it really comes down to that last barbell. So be okay as you get yourself through those bars. Now you can see the technique she's using, trying to bounce it off her leg, get some sort of a rebound as she can get herself under that bar.
And that's just what Jamie Hagia told us to watch out for. So Sarah Sigmundsdottir trying to employ that technique as Danny Spiegel steps up to 205. Ellie Turner is on the left. She's your overall leader. Trying to get through the 195-pound barbell. Danny Spiegel Through the front squat, she hits this and gets across the finish line. She's going to win the event. Spiegel will make it. And Danny Spiegel got a no rep. That did not count. That could cost her the event win and hand 100 points to Taylor Howe. That was a big no rep for Danny Spiegel. That one will count. Spiegel is in at 133 unofficially. Should be good enough for second place at 97 points. Emma Tall is across.
Now, someone we were wondering, is this going to be damage control, was Ellie Turner. We saw what she could handle yesterday. We know that she's more of like an endurance, grinding sort of athlete, but she is having absolutely no problem with any sort of weight. Look at that.
Turner is in 159 for her. Now here comes Emma McQuaid at 203.
And this is what I was really curious about. Now, Sarah has the ability and has the strength to move this barbell. But look at the body language. She's already shaking her head. Like, I don't know if this is my knee hurts or if it's just frustration. That's one of the things when you're coming back from injury, you never feel 100% in your head. So she's got to know she's actually in a win-win situation. There isn't the pressure for her to succeed. These are all tests for her. And look at it. Like, I don't know if it's pain or if it's pure frustration. That's one of the things that she's going to have to battle with. And honestly, for her, cancel it out. It's okay. You're not going to lose anything in this event for your future, the rest of your season. Just let this one go.
Now, Sarah Sigmundsdottir is having a hard time here, but remember, she only got back to competitive training in the past couple months.
Yeah.
So she is still working her way back from that injury.
I mean, she literally came right out of rehab, got the okay from her doctor, and jumped straight into Dubai competition. You know, she was happy about how she did there, which was wonderful, and it's great that she had some setup, you know, some ability and some success there. But a lot of times that kind of jumps you up ahead of time. Now look at that! Wow, that would look like a completely different lift.
And Sarah makes that, and now she moves to 205. Rafisa Ghafi is also on the final barbell as well. We have a little less than 90 seconds to go before we hit the 5-minute time cap.
So for Sarah, I mean, I hate to say you want to compete for fun, because when you're a competitor, you don't really compete for fun. You compete to excel. I mean, but whatever happened in that last bar, I mean, she looks like a completely different person. Even on that miss, that's all right. She looked much better on that hang clean and that squat by far.
Well, happiness is measured by expectations, and I know Sarah probably expects a little bit more of herself right now, which is why she's upset. But when you take everything into consideration here,
I mean, as a coach for Sarah, what I would be saying is, hey, this is a data point for the rest of your season. This is not a make or break for this. This is not indicative of what are you going to make it to the games or not. It's here's where you are currently in your training.
It's Amy Kringle who's trying to close out her event. And Bethany Shadburn is trying to encourage Sarah, as is Danny Spiegel, but Sarah doesn't look like she's going to be able to get inside the time cap. She's going to make one more attempt. Sarah will be able to get under that. Running out of time here, but is able to get close on the shoulder to overhead. Now for her, that has got to be a mental victory.
I would think so. I mean, she got it up. She got it up. Again, the overall competition here is a data point for her to know where she is and what she needs to do. She got that bar up. She knows she can, so I think that was huge.
Danny Spiegel is going to win the heat at 133.10 seconds. Taylor Howe is going to get the event win. Spiegel coming in third place overall, and was just 3 points back of Bethany Shadburn for second.
You know, now we knew that this was going to be a good event for Danny. One of the things that I was not expecting was how composed she would be through it. So composed to where she got a no rep, and I'm not even sure what the no rep was, but then had to go back and hit it again. And that second time that she hit it, it looked like the first lift. That's a lot of strength and a lot of power right there.
Danny Spiegel by 6 seconds over Emma Tall. Ellie Turner, it's the first time she has not won an event, but she does very well with a third place finish in that heat. Emma McQuaid and Ariel Lowen rounding out the top 5. Bethany Shadburn will take 8th place in the heat. Danny Spiegel looks to now move into second place overall, and she is with Jamie Higia.
Danny, you're clearly known for your strength. When you saw this heavy barbell event, what was your approach to this workout?
Go do it. I don't like you said, I'm like known as a strong athlete. It's like no secret that a heavy barbell is going to be something that I enjoy on the competition floor. So it was kind of just like go out there. The short bar is a little tricky, but once you get the hang of it, it's just like, can you move the weight? And I like to move the weight.
Yes, you talked about that short barbell being different. The biggest difference between that and a regular barbell?
It's just, it just feels heavier. Sorry, just feels really heavy.
And on that final jerk, we saw you get that, and then can you walk us through what happened in that final jerk?
That's just miscommunication with me and my judge. I needed to wait for the full, like, you can drop it. I thought I saw a nod, and that was on me as an athlete, so I just got to be better at watching my judge.
Thank you, Danny.
And Danny Spiegel wins the heat. She said it felt fun.
Well, it was fun, but you know what? I'll say this. I love the fact that she admitted to that about the judge and doing that. I thought that was huge on her.
And here are your updated standings. Ellie Turner hangs on to the overall lead. Danny Spiegel moves into second. Emma McQuaid goes from 6th all the way up to 3rd. Bethany Shadber now sits in 4th. And it's Ariel Lowen rounding out the top 5 as Sarah Sigmundsdottir falls out of the top 10 after that event. The individuals are done. Rory McKernan coming up next to get you caught up on everything going on here in Miami.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to ROMWOD. We're gonna focus on the quads and hamstrings, so let's begin. Inhale.
All right, athletes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start. Let's welcome out the superstars of the future. The 13 to 15 years teenage division. "90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go, Jeremy. The future of our sport is here and now, and they are on the floor, attacking the MIA barbell complex. 3, 2, then 1 of each movement. My goodness, already off to the race. We got Lucy down to lane number 9 in the witch shirt, dark blue. Lucy already to the last barbell.
Ty Jenkins for the boys down here, moving very fast as well. Last 3 reps. Ty Jenkins, boom, 36 seconds. Gabe Myers coming in as well. This has been stupid fast.
Wow. I didn't even turn my back. Everyone's done down here, Jeremy. Literally under a minute, Jeremy. Under a minute, they're all done down here.
Whole minute, done. Go to the boys, still battling these barbells. KO Subiano down here. Lane 25, getting it all done.
Well, I got Luke Thompson working on that 1-7 of 5 here.
We are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Luke Thompson, a long way to go for Luke.
Thompson, 1 more. He's got plenty of time on the clock, though.
Kalani Subiano about to come over in lane 19 at 2:22.
This is your 13 to 15 team division. Just a few more athletes on the floor.
Halfway through time cap. Luke going again. What's he at about, 6'4"?
He's got a 1. More shoulder overhead. He is advancing to the final barbell here. Who you got down there?
Caden Hogan just missing that last shoulder to overhead. Kalen about to get his last rep out of the way. Come on, let's hear it. Kalen's about to get this up. 1:45 on the clock.
So Luke Thompson, your athlete down there, both on the last barbell. All three athletes on the last barbell.
Caden so close. Luke going again. 90 seconds remaining.
195 on the last barbell. For your youngsters over here, the males. Thompson will stand it up. The front squat. He's got a brace for it. One last deep breath.
Luke not able to get that one. Kalen and Caden now in lanes 20 and 21, going for their last rep. Come on, give him a hand. Both
Thompson
unable to get it with 47 seconds left.
So you heard the man. Last few seconds left to probably finish this barbell out. Luke Thompson stepping to the bar. Your two remaining gentlemen. After all the other barbells, coming down to this last heavy one. Their body under fatigue here.
10 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind our athletes right here. They need you here and now.
3, 2, 1, time.
Oh, big round of applause for them. Nice effort. I can't even turn my back and all the ladies were done.
Don't turn your back.
I was on barbell duty. They were just rolling.
Very quick from the young girls here, 13 to 15 division.
Barbell's about to roll into her ankle, so I grabbed hers, the next person, and they were all done. I'm like, what? Look at it. Oh.
4-minute mark. Again, 7 minutes in the pocket for these folks to work their way through.
150 for Miss Britt. 145 is done here again. And we got a 105.
And it's not in my hands, but in God's hands.
Finish up.
Running through 115.
We tried to come together, but it won't work though. The most important piece to the puzzle. I was in my cell when I heard you look my back, bro. Now everybody trying to be right, bro. They broke the mold when they make my back, right? I know it look like I'm all good, but I ain't know.
You have around just over 1 minute remaining on this one. It's the final attempt at that 3-rep max overhead squat. They're just getting ahead on things right now. The second portion of this 58-minute long workout, guys. So again, if you're just joining us, they had a 7-minute window where they completed 3-rep max overhead squat. The score to beat, the weight to beat so far today and as of yesterday was 175 for the women and 300 pounds for the men. They proceed on to their 15-10-5 of power snatches and burpees over the bar.
Fellas, getting it on this side. Straight to those burpees. Again, the burpees staying constant at 15. Athletes getting to lower the rep count on the snatches. The lateral burpees over the bar, remaining at 15.
While we're waiting for our 16 to 18 division to come out onto the floor, make sure you head to the Noble retail store to shop the official footwear and apparel of Wodapalooza, featuring the Neon collection. More of the latest training gear from Noble for putting in the work. Welcome them on the 16 to 18 years division. We have 2 minutes to start, athletes. 2 minutes. – 90 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. underway for the 16 to 18 division. And if it's anything like the last heat, don't blink or you'll miss it. Number of guys and girls already underway. Caleb McClure making a very light work of this first barbell and the second. Third barbell now. Jace Peck. McClure moving forward. Ladies are finished already. Jace Peck over the line. 43 seconds. McClure done. 53 seconds. Sophie Sharp, the first female over the line at about 28 seconds. One minute down already. And Truax over the line. These weights proving to be a little bit difficult this time around. "90 seconds in. Still plenty of time for these athletes. Weingart looking at the bar, urging it to get up. Aaron Merritt failing that rep. As we hit the 2-minute mark. Jenna Michelotti over the line as well. Merritt with a good squat clean. Gonna get her overhead. And barbells flying everywhere here. Flagler stage powered by Rumwad. Caroline Wolfel not able to get that bar up overhead. Still 2.5 minutes remaining. Zaria Price fails to jerk. Merritt with third attempt. This barbell overhead. Falling behind him. Weingart still waiting. Conserving as much energy as he can down there in lane 26.
All right.
Hey,
welcome back. How much time we got? 3:20 on the clock right now, going to the 5-minute mark.
Merritt now. Saving himself. Caroline Wolfel finally getting over the line. About 3.5 minutes. Zaria Price done.
We got Nadia Simoleus down here in lane number 7.
Merritt once again. Can he get it this time? Yes, he can.
I got Paige Mattoon down here working hard.
1 minute remaining. Weingart. Lane 25.
Woo! Jaden Velasquez. Moving on to the next barbell. Let's go, ladies.
Kyle Weingart with 30 seconds out to get this final jerk in.
Mattoon with the barbell rack. Jaden. Another good rep there. We got Nadia stepping to the bar in lane at number 7. Who you got down there, Jeremy?
Kyle Weingart, final attempt. 10 seconds.
Can Jaden get one more rep?
3, 2, 1, time.
Wow. Nice work.
Jace Peck down here making very easy work of that barbell.
And 175 for the ladies. They have a 7-minute window to tag on to a 3-rep max, whether that be an overhead squat or a front squat. That's a 105 from the 85 pounds, 95 by some of the gentlemen down here, and that's lane number 8 on the bar, 185. The way it works with these athletes, starting out with that focus, with that level of mobility, but also stability, holding that weight overhead in these positions.
Your room.
At 115, for the gentleman down here, Alex Hale. Kurt Manjit also attended 115 overhead. For Chad Hale.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
Sophia, how do you say your last name correctly? Di Gregorio.
90 seconds. One minute.
Alex Hale attempting 135.
30 seconds.
3:45 on the clock. Just over 3 minutes remaining, ladies and gents.
Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, once again, here we go. The MIA Barbell Complex off to a fast and furious start here already, Jeremy.
I'll tell you what, Daniel Coots down here in lane 25, absolutely destroying this barbell.
I got a race on my hands. Paulina Haro down in lane number 13. Then in lane number 15, Kurtstetter now. Haro, Kurtstetter at the bar at the same time. It's going to be Haro across the line, Kurtstetter across the line.
Daniel Coots down here in lane 25, all done at 44 seconds.
Wow.
Coots absolutely destroying the barbell. Bernardo Jardim now over the line on 1 minute flats.
Jeremy.
Amato Mazoka, he said he was going to send it, and send it he has. Boom.
Paulina Haro, 38 seconds. Wow.
Unbelievable. 90 seconds in.
Olivia Kurtstetter.
Great lift, and over 137.
Olivia Kurtstetter, 42nd time down here. Your second best on the floor for the ladies. Maria Jose Vargas will bring it across the line there in lane number 7.
2 minutes down, 3 remaining.
Got Lydia Fish here in the red top in lane number 10.
Paulina Haro coming in at about 2:08. 3 boys still remaining on the floor.
Grace Lochner headed to the barbell in lane number 6, her final barbell for Grace. 175 on the bar.
Halfway through time cap, Chris.
Are we?
Already.
So Grace Lochner, Lydia Fish. Lydia has it at the hang on her second bar. Front squat, good.
Evan Baker, good. Moving on, final barbell.
All eyes on Grace and Lydia. Grace with the split squat, wow.
Miguel Rue. 1 rep remaining. Crowd going nuts down here. Ooh. Can't get the jerk.
Lochner bringing it across the line now. Lydia Fish will be here with her competitors around her cheering her on. It's like you got a few gentlemen down there.
Brady Fluid coming through 3:36. Final 2 gentlemen down here ready on their last barbell. Miguel Rue, last jerk coming up.
Fish looking strong on that split jerk. Doesn't matter how you do it, just get it done.
Evan Baker will be next with 1 minute left to attack the MIA complex here. Flagler stage powered by Romwad. Baker good.
Lydia with the squat clean.
Just a little out in front for Baker. Rue now going for his last rep as we near 30 seconds. Rue good with a squat clean. And the jerk is good. Rue with a 4:34. Baker, the final male athlete down here at this end of the arena.
We got Miss Lydia Fish here.
10 seconds.
Getting the support of her fellow competitors. Nice fight. Oh.
3, 2, 1, time.
Oh, Lydia didn't get that last rep. The Rich Froning rule. You can't drop it behind your back.
Evan Baker getting the lift, not getting to the buzzer before the 5-minute time cap. But Daniel
The
Cooch.
buzzer.
Cooch down here, I'll tell you what. Ooh, killed it.
She was right behind her with 40 seconds. Paulina Haro. I was looking for somebody like important.
Ready to go later. We're just about 10 minutes on the clock, so pretty fresh yet. Moving quick though. Looking to finish in that, I would say 14 to 16 minute range. Is that goal currently? Even underneath though, that one that's up to 13, ideal. I think there is about 15 burpees over the bar across the board. This is just sinking down with the rest of the power snatches.
Kobe!
What's so different about how the elites train? The answer is nothing. It just takes effort.
Remember, Matt Fraser's going to be at the WIT tent tomorrow, 9:38 to 11 a.m.
I've actually had a no ball one before, so.
About 12 minutes in, we're going to see who's going to finish this power snatch and bring the over the bar combination that these guys and gals are going through right now. Again, we just completed a 3-max overhead squat portion. And now from here into power snatches. Roderick Brothers and their crew coming out really soon here. I know, it's going to be awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, a special announcement. It has arrived. 3 p.m. release, the Wodapalooza Noble Trainer is here today. All right, Jeremy?
Well, apparently it's a limited release, so
Ooh.
you better get over there and get a pair like ASAP.
Limited inventory. 3 p.m. today. Better go stand in line. All right?
Wonder what sort of colors are going to come out with.
Blue. Blue and pink.
I don't have
30 seconds!
Familiar faces. And Martin and the crew of Buttery Brothers joining in the fun on the gauntlet. Welcome to the party, fellas.
Again, they're going to start out with 7 minutes guys on that clock. We're going to push that in 3 rep max, overhead squat, and let their bow down back to a front squat. Okay, a 2-minute transition from there. We're going to have power snatches and bridges over the bar.
Now. Now.
You are entering the gauntlet in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, they're going to load those barbells up, guys. They have 7 beautiful minutes.
So almost 3 o'clock. Those Wodapalooza limited edition, limited stock, Noble shoes, those trainers coming out at 3 p.m. release at the Noble tent. You're not going to want to miss that.
So what you're saying is I've got to run over there at 3 o'clock and then bolt back here to watch the RX males and females kick things off.
You darn tootin'.
Bigger dog.
Emily.
Two is good. Larry, has he got three?
Two.
Good for three, Benjamin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome your competitors out to the Flagler stage powered by Romwad.
165 pounds.
90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds.
Down there, 125 pounds. Down there, number two. She's got 105. Down there, number
1 minute.
Brandon Drees.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here your RX individual athletes. 3, 2, 1, the rep scheme here of hang cleans, front squats, shoulder overhead, women. 175, 185, 195 on the barbell. Gentlemen, 255, 275, ending with 295. And already, like it's always been, Jeremy, a race out the gate.
Sam Proul doing a great job down here with the first barbell. Gunnar Regan in the light blue shirts doing the same, getting through in about 20 seconds.
So multiple athletes moving up. I got one athlete here in lane number 8, Emily Nussbaum. Emily's got some company.
To his third barbell.
And Emily Nussbaum will finish it out. Unofficially 111, but we'll get it from the judge.
Mario Santiella moving fast. Nate Scola over the line, 136 just behind Santiella. Gunnar Regan, Sam Proul will be our next two to finish. Sam Proul, the proud Canadian. Gunnar Regan over the line.
We already got one female athlete across the line, Maria Quintero in lane number 10. Will be on the final barbell. Quintero, but it'll be the athlete right next to her. In lane number 12 running across the line. So at the halfway point,
Christopher Pay now. Squat is done, one jerk to come. So we hit the halfway point.
I got Maggie Perrin. Lindsay Porter's gonna finish it out. Your Tomorrow Project athlete, Maggie Perrin.
Sam Paquin about to attempt the heavy barbell once again.
Andrea Ciovini gonna run it across the line down at lane number 4.
This third and final barbell proving quite difficult for some of our competitors as we approach the 90-second to go mark.
We got Isabel Simonis down in lane number 11.
Blake Sama about to attempt his final 2 reps.
We got Anna Vigadol down here in lane number 13. Anna step into the barbell right next to her, lane number 14, Kelsey. All working on the final barbells.
1 minute remaining.
Taking that rest time they need. They don't want to waste any energy.
Enrico Zanoni down
Trying to
there
get
in
a
lane 26, so finish it up.
Diana Vincentelli in lane number 3 here.
30 seconds.
These athletes are racing the clock now. As they look to get the final lifts in here, Jeremy. Strong pull. Savage.
10 seconds.
Savage to the barbell.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for him. Whew.
The DJs from across the world.
Two minutes.
Seconds.
How do you... Oh, Becca? Oh, I got the wrong one there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. That's a little bit easier. That's later. Yeah.
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
30 seconds.
Like Chris said, 58 minutes of fitness. Right here on the deck with the gauntlet.
10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
Jeremy, once again, more athletes out here. Your RX athletes to attack the MIA complex. This one's a fast one. This is like a sprint to the end. So you're not going to want to blink here. As I see gentlemen already moving to the second barbell, still waiting for a female competitor.
Yannick Haller out in front in lane 23. Mitch McClune not too far behind.
I got Hattie Canio down in lane number 11. Hattie with the black shirt, OD green pants. Sure.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Haller and Brett Grell both getting through the final barbell as we hit 1 minute. Brett Grell
Hattie to the final barbell in lane number 11.
Yannick Haller over the line as well, 119. Time to beat though, 113.
Hattie, no athlete in sight. She is the lone. Oh, now she'll have some company on that final barbell.
Marcus Morea finishing up about 145.
Hattie Canio, Hattie's gonna stand it and lock it out. Wow, 155 for Hattie down here. Then you got Lexi running across the line, 159.
Esteban Ospina, 218. Some great lifting down here, Chris.
Same down here. He's got a lot of athletes working on that final barbell. They check her out down there.
Mitch McClune finishing up down this end.
Becca Merritt crossing the line.
Josh Godinez all done as well. Only 4 athletes remaining as we near the 3-minute mark. Adnan Murgaz. Final jerk on the second barbell is good.
All right, Carolyn Klutz. Carolyn, you got Madeline Helms stepping to the bar here in lane 7.
.90 seconds remaining. Rankin Holtz.
You got Madeline. Go ahead. You got Caroline and Madeline. It'll be Caroline right across the line. Now Madeline, can she be next? So Paige and Madeline at the bar.
1 minute remaining. Handful of athletes down the far end of Flagler stage, powered by Romwood.
So Paige is stepping to the bar in lane number 9. Black shirt, Tupu belt. Kimbo slice on the chest right there. Gotta love the nostalgia of that shirt.
30 seconds.
Let's go, Madeline. Let's go, Paige. Let's go, ladies. Dig in here. Helms! She'll lock it out and finish under the time cap.
10 seconds. 3, 2,
Paige trying to stand it out.
At time. Put your hands together, guys. Come on, that was some good lifting.
So they're going to start a 7-minute segment. Again, you're just joining us. It's 7 minutes in a 3-rep attempt at overhead squat. Maximal weight power. Resting for 2 minutes. And taking our power set. The first is over the bar. Keeper, how do you feel? 120 seconds, 120 calories. No problem. Where's this accent coming from? Where's this accent coming from? I want it to be so strong. Okay, guys, we're going to take 2 minutes on this deco right for max calories. My goal for you, ladies and gentlemen, is 65 calories. What can you do? We had somebody close earlier. There's 2. Some wall walk up. Take it in. 30 seconds.
Antonio.
On average, here we go, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
2 gnarly minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 strong minutes for that front row there. Kicking off with a 3-rep max overhead squat. After number 2, front squat. The weight to beat for the gentlemen, 300.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. Come on, let's give him a cheer when your athlete comes on the floor.
Antonio. How do you pronounce your last name correctly?
Just go with the
90 seconds.
Oh,
1 minute.
Maybe 15 seconds in, guys, if you're on the bike. Struggle to get those calories done. Ladies and gentlemen, you got 30 seconds.
Thirty seconds.
Coming up on that 2-minute mark. 10 seconds to finish up on the bikes. Ways to go for the rest of our crew.
10 seconds.
Gonna do it on the bikes. Great job, ladies and
Athletes, stand by.
They get to stay on, hang on that bike if they want.
All right, here we go. Time to grip and rip that barbell off the ground, and they're doing so right here out the gate. Heavy weight on the bar for our RS females, 175. Starting out in the middle, 185. Then they're going to end with 195.
Will Carter dispensing with the first barbell very quickly.
Down here in lane number 5, I got Chloe Corano.
Vicente Azua doing it very easy with the second barbell. Will Carter, 1 rep to go in the second barbell already as we hit the 1 minute mark.
I got Antonia Korolinsky down in lane number 1, or 2, sorry, lane number 2. Closest to the vendor village to the east, leading the charge.
Will Carter, Vicente Azua, both on their last barbell. Will Carter getting started.
And Antonia Korolinsky will hit the buzzard right ahead of Kelly Clark.
Will Carter, 136.
132 for Antonia.
Vicente Azua, 148. Victor Marquez over the line, just on 2 minutes.
Margaret Carey, Kim Ducree all at the final barbell here.
Colin Bash now, 2 reps to go. The squat is good. Jerk to come. Jerk goes down.
Your CrossFit West Chase athlete, Kim Ducree, with the front squat. 1 final shoulder to overhead. Plenty of time on the clock, though. No need to panic on this one. Hey, Jeremy, focus, focus.
I'm just astounded by the fast times we got here.
So multiple athletes. Chloe Corano trying to hit her shoulder overhead. Kim Ducree trying to hit her shoulder overhead. Kim will stand it up and bring it across the line.
Colin Bash misses the jerk again. Calganini about to hit the barbell for the final time. Gustavo Rico over the line as well.
Valerie looking to hang on to a shield here from the crowd as she drops it in lane number 6.
Matt Calganini, 1 jerk remaining. Can't get the jerk.
Lexi Kobayashi down in lane number 3. Lexi working hard as well with the other athletes. Megan Adams bringing it across the line.
Number of athletes down here, Chris, on their last shoulder to overhead. Colin Bash over the line.
Got about 50 seconds on the clock. 2 female athletes remain. What you got down there, Jeremy?
We are just over 30 seconds remaining. Matt Calganini about to have a second attempt at this shoulder to overhead.
Corano with the split. She will get the okay from the judge. Good rep.
Calganini unable to get it. Barbie Castro over the line. 10 seconds.
You heard the man. Let's go. 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, show them the love out here, your athletes. Day number 1 officially for these athletes, but day 2 officially for the 2022 Wodapalooza. Remember those special edition Noble trainers for Wodapalooza just released about 20 minutes ago. Remember, limited stock. You want to head over there right now, then come back and check out the action as we switch out the floor. We're going to bring out your scaled individuals in just a moment.
Julian, back to your sled. Again, 350 on that sled for the Jets, 280 for the ladies on that sled. If you are curious, interested, want a flip sled, they're getting one of these guys for a very, very low discounted price after the weekend. There's 22 of them for them to offload. So pay mind to that. Also, you can register to win a flip sled after this weekend's said and done. They're pulling those drawings on Sunday. So register your name. Julian, that was fantastic. That late afternoon sun on you guys for this one. As you win about 58 minutes of work. 58 beautiful minutes of work. Starting with some heavy lifting, a 3-rep max overhead squat. Into some power snatches with burpees over the bar. Some nice calories. And on to that sled. I'd say that's a good, solid day. That's only halfway there. Then you just take things to the ring. Where they've got bar muscle-ups, toes to bar, wall walks, handstand push-ups, and skiers.
Energy up in here.
Loads of fun for you guys today.
All right, here come your athletes, ladies and gentlemen. This is your skilled individuals.
All right, athletes, 2 minutes to start. Ninety seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, starting off with 3 reps of the hang cleans, 3 front squats, 3 shoulder overhead. At 115 on the barbell, then they're gonna go 125, 2 reps, 135 for 1 rep, and we already got a race underhand in lane at number 9 and 8, Jeremy.
Blaine Rutten off to a very furious start here in lane 23. It is a mad rush. Blaine Rutten is going to be our first one through to the last barbell. Has a trip.
I got Lucy Scalia and Sarah Rodriguez Camacho. Lucy Scalia will drop the hammer down.
It is a mad dash. Blaine Rutten as well. Wow.
Holy cow.
45 seconds.
Lucy Scanlon, 37 seconds.
You're kidding me. Turn it up. Zach Sarasova at about 113.
I got catch up for finishing up. Official time, 57, under a minute, son. Woo!
Santos about to get this barbell underway. The 205 barbell. And a great lift from Santos over the line in 145.
So 3 minutes to remain. We still got some athletes out here. Keep that energy going for them. You just got your athlete. We're gonna cross the line. Michelle Lamy down there in lane number 11. Adriana Leon will hit the buzzard. Got your ladies working hard down here. What you got, Jeremy?
2.5 minutes are halfway through our 5-minute time cap. Brendan Wright attacking the second 185-pound barbell. And that shouldered overhead, eluding him at the moment.
I got Cassie and Abby down here in lanes 12 and 13. Cassie Nebia, Abby Sawyer.
Dylan Wallstrom getting a massive roar from the crowd down here. As we tick over 3 minutes, 2 minutes remaining for our first of our scaled individuals. Caden Smith, another attempt. There's 165-pound barbell.
So Cassie and Abby still chipping away here. Got about 90 seconds. Abby getting some coaching from the crowd here. Looking to grip and rip. Cassie looking to do the same thing here. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Wallstrom. That barbell now moving. He's got some energy from the crowd.
Abby will push it out.
Dylan Wallstrom nearly there. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute, says the beautiful Jeremy down there.
Caden Smith conserving the energy, getting ready for another lift with 45 left on the clock.
Got Brendan Wright down here in lane number 16. Looking to get through this barbell. Got about 30 seconds.
Wallstrom, another attempt at this shoulder to overhead. Needs to get this barbell moving. Yes, sir!
Right with the barbell racked. Cassie, another go at it.
10 seconds.
Woo, looking to fight in her right there. Cassie Nebia.
3, 2, 1, and time.
One more big round of applause for him right there. Wow.
Some amazing lifting in that one, Chris. Wowza. Down to your end, what was going on?
Lucy Scanlon, 37 seconds.
That's ridiculous.
I didn't even see her. I was...
Joshua kicking it hard down there on those foot presses. And he's only 14 years old. Julian and Hebert go side by side on those handstand push-ups. Oh, look at those guys moving sick. Hebert taking the lead, looks like. Getting up those calories. Joshua hopping back up to the bar for his next set of toast squats.
All right, here come your next set. Warriors out to the floor.
Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. Our second scale heat out onto the floor. And the last heat was anything to go by Miss Scanlon. 37 seconds, that's crazy. "90 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
Here we go once again on the MIA complex. And before you can even blink, already onto the front squats is most of the field. Your gentleman on the shoulder overhead, what you got down there?
Mitchell McGann down here, Chris, is going bananas in lane 25, wasting no time whatsoever. He's just about to finish the second barbell. Third barbell coming up now at 30 seconds. 3 reps to go. McGann, last rep. McGann over the line. 38 unofficial seconds.
I got 2 ladies, make that 3 ladies to the last barbell. Lane number 8, lane number 6. It'll be Rebecca Jones in the orange shirt.
She's run out of the stadium.
I know. Well, no, that wasn't Rebecca Jones. That was Cameron Horath. Holworth, sorry, Holworth. Yeah.
Plenty of gentlemen already finished. Chris Lucarelli getting done. 1:25.
So Rebecca Jones with a time of 57 seconds. Lucy Scanlon's 37 seconds will still stand.
Justin Lopez all done. 1:45.
I got Amanda down in lane number 9. Amanda Hari, Barbara Crespo down in lane number 11. Madison Jacob advancing to her next barbell down in lane number 7.
William Plummer working through his second barbell. Todd Langdon at the halfway point, working through those shoulder to overheads.
Morgan Johnson finishing it out. Official time from the judge, 2:17.
Efrain Orsini Jr. working hard on these squats. Crowd really getting behind him. Just can't get that jerk.
Jacob down in lane 7 in the tie-dye Noble shirt. Gray shorts, gotta get the shoulder overhead.
Langdon finishing up the first barbell, and plenty of support from this great Wodapalooza crowd.
Got less than 2 minutes on the clock.
William Plummer now still trying to get those second barbell lifts overhead and gets it done. Third barbell coming for Plummer. Langdon now trying to get those hang cleans on the 185 barbell.
Danielle Forenza down in lane number 10 and in lane number 12, Victoria Gearing. Working on their barbells, looking to move on to their next one.
William Plummer trying hard to get this barbell overhead with 1 minute remaining.
Madison Jacob can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. She's got 1 rep, 1 movement to get. Down in lane number 7 before the call of time.
Orsini Jr. down here trying to get this last rep. Plummer now attacking the barbell. Plummer can't stand that clean up with 30 seconds remaining.
The ladies scratching and clawing for every rep here. Madison Jacob, she's under it. She'll stand it up. And she will hit the buzzer.
10 seconds.
Count them down, Jeremy.
Last lifts coming up. 3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for all your athletes out here. Getting it done. Man, what an exciting workout to watch, huh, Jeremy?
Michael McGann. I think he's equaled Lucy Scanlon's record of 37 seconds.
What do you get?
That's obscene. 37 seconds as
Oh,
well.
really? 30?
Obscene.
She got .00002. No, I'm just.
Let's go back to the chip timer. But McGann, great job. Didn't breathe heavy, didn't even sweat.
Final push here, guys. Less than a minute to go on your clock with that duo of skier and Jessica.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we've done all the day long, if you see your athlete come out, show them that you're out there.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
He pursues still hold an accent after this 15 minutes of work. I don't know my accent was, but yeah. Damn. What are you doing with an accent? That's a really good accent.
Welcome to heat number 3 of the scale division, males and females. 37 seconds seems to be the time to beat, Chris.
I was right.
90 seconds.
Done. 15 minutes, guys. We got another crew coming on for that next portion of Wall
1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. Are we going to see anyone beat that 37-second mark? Lucy Scanlon, Michael McGann, laying it down here early.
Roll-ups and bar muscle-ups. A lot of work in those shoulders and lats on this one. These are short of sprints.
30 seconds.
Now, why this is what this is, but aggressive sprints, they call it. Larry?
Boom.
10 seconds.
Cassie Brown hearing it from the crowd right here.
Here we go. Taking it in 3, 2, 1.
10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, once again, another heat of outstanding athletes stacking to MIA. As the reps descend, the weight increases for the ladies, starting at 115, 3 reps at each movement, moving to 125, 2 reps. Then 1 rep at 135. The gentlemen, 165, 185, 205.
Chris, hold on to your hat. Anatoly Abrahamyan is about to destroy this time, or is he? Oh! Crucial no rep.
Wow, you're using big words down there. Got an athlete, a female athlete down here to the final barbell. Lane number 15, Carly Costura. And she will hit it right ahead of Cassie Brown.
Dustin Dutton down here getting the quickest time at 1:02. Michael Collins finishing up just after. Hoffman down there at the last lane, finishing up at 1:20.
Carly Costura winning the heat at 57 seconds.
And Abramian getting called back for that crucial no rep. We would have seen a new time record. Doug Garner down there in lane 26 on his final shoulder to overhead, the 205 barbell.
Cassie Brown finishing around 59 seconds.
2 minutes down, 3 remaining.
I got Alex Cox down here in lane number 6. I got Stephanie Carrasquillo down in lane number 7, working on her second barbell.
Dan Eccles, lane 19 with another successful clean. Doug Garner, barbell not playing the game for him.
Holly Booker will drop the hammer. Paige Burns working hard here in lane number 8.
We're over the halfway point now, Chris. Business end now. Ryan Andre finishing up with that first barbell, moving on to the second at the 3-minute mark.
Mary Bottag will run it across the line.
Doug Garner, very sensible, having a bit of a break before this third lift from shoulder to overhead. This time, oh, so much closer.
Jeremy, they got to do the workout. And the other thing they have to do is get over that barbell to the final buzzer to hit it. That is an extra step on its own.
90 seconds now, Chris, remaining. And the great lifting continues.
That was Crystal Burke bringing it across the line right there in lane at number 14.
Coming up to the final 60 seconds, Sean Jackson
Hey, we got big Flagler energy here from the crowd getting behind their athletes.
Come on, let's hear it, Miami. The last minute of work.
Carrasquillo on her last barbell in lane number 7, white top, blue pants. Got a gentleman right there. We'll finish it out.
Sean Jackson over the line. And Doug Garner, persistence paying off down there in lane 26. Getting that last shoulder to overhead.
Let's go, Paige. I got Alex, Stephanie, and Paige still fighting down to the very end here.
10 seconds.
Come on, ladies, come on.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love the fight from your athletes to the very end. And that's all you can ask from them. Because we're gonna reset the floor, bring out the next heat athletes in just a moment.
Go.
Osley Phillips finishing strong down here on the feet to chest.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying yourself here today. Day number 2 officially of Wodapalooza 2022. Just want to shout out to all the men and women in service. All right, here come your masters, 35-39.
"90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. One minute. Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, please hold. Athletes, please hold. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, they are off. This is your 35-39 Masters out on the floor, attacking the Miami Barbell Complex. You see it up there on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. Those are your rep schemes, your movements, and your weight load. The women, 175, 185, 195. The gentlemen, 225, 275, ending with a whopping 295.
That's very unkind, Chris, 295.
Looks like I got one athlete already moving on, lane number 12, Oath's daughter.
Down here, Chris, we got Brett Osley onto the second bar already. And my good mate Zamino Stewart down here, all the way down the end.
Oath's daughter out here in lane number 12. Your overall leader in the white top, black pants is just at the moment. Got Hillary Garris right next to her in lane number 11, black noble top, black pants.
Brett Osley doing well. Domino Stewart down there. Lane 29. Bar going down. Kyle Ruth stepping up, second barbell. Excuse me, third barbell.
Walker's daughter to the last barbell down here in lane number 12. She will step to it, have a comfortable lead over the field. The clean is good, the front squat is good. Oaker's daughter looking to finish it out here. Good rep from the judge, and she will drop the hammer down. Official time. Oaker's daughter, 2:17. Wow.
Kyle Ruth, squat is done. And the jerk overhead is good. And all done at 2:36.
So Marino to the barbell here in lane number 9. Garrish to the barbell in lane number 11. The final barbell standing their way.
Osley now Hang clean done, the squat is done. The final lift, and just falls a little bit in front.
Stacey Marino, Haley Garris. Garris to the barbell here. She'll pull it off the ground. The clean. Readjust for that front squat. 195 locked and loaded. Garris could not lock it out, but she got plenty of time.
Domino Stewart now, lane 29. Final jerk, unsuccessful. Taylor Poulin stepping through. Barry Peel getting the job done. Lane 20.
Go ahead, Jer.
Oldsley now, second attempt. The 295, shoulder to overhead. And the jerk. Couldn't control it at the top as we hit 4 minutes.
Garris under couldn't lock it out. She's got 50 seconds. Plenty of time for 1 or 2 more lifts.
Domino Stewart gets it this time. Lane 29, all done. 4:24 with now 30 seconds remaining.
Now or never, athletes. Get that lift in. Marino. She'll be under it. Stacey will lock it out and punch the button.
10 seconds. Oldsley is good.
Give it to him, Jeremy.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Wow, valiant effort from our athletes out here.
You have focus on it? Yeah.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
90 seconds. Who's she pointing at?
Good luck out there, Colette.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
Man, Jeremy, you see the focus in the athletes' eyes right now as they get a barbell in their hand with some heavy weight on it.
Well, the older you get, the more focused you gotta be.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was the Masters. Better check some IDs out here.
The MIA bar complex. 3, 2, 1. Hang clean, front squat, shoulder to overhead. Men's load at 225, 275, and 295. The women's weight, 175, 185, and finally 195. The time cap is 5 minutes with 1 down already.
All right, Colette Casey down here in lane number 6. One of the first athletes to the barbell. Second barbell at 185, moving it easy peasy. Is Colette moving on to the final barbell around the 118 mark.
Duke Burke working very hard, laying 21. The first shoulder overhead on the second bar. Already underway.
So Santino and Casey, Mariana Santino down in lane number 10 in the pink shirt, black pants. Colette with the shoulder to overhead, and Colette will hit the button first.
Duke Burke down here at the 2-minute mark with 3 reps remaining. The 295 barbell. All that stands between him and the finish for today. Hang clean is good, 2 reps remaining. The squat is good. Final rep. Duke Burke just can't get underneath it as we hit the halfway point of the MIA complex here at the Flagler stage, powered by Romwad.
So Mariana Santino beats the best time from the previous heat, but Colette Casey will have the best time of 1:40.49. Might be a tie. Might be a tie. Might be a tie. We're gonna have to check out. I got 1:49 here.
Duke Burke about to go again. Shoulder to overhead. Gets it this time. And gets over at 3:13. Sean McClanahan. "90 seconds now left on our clock."
So I already had multiple athletes run across the line here. As the sun starts to set down here in Miami. But the action's only heating up, Jeremy. The fans, the other athletes that are finished, trying to give the remaining athletes a push here.
1 minute remaining. And this barbell's so unforgiving. Zabi Lopez nearly there.
You got time ticking down for these athletes. Got about 30 seconds on that clock.
Escobar not able to get that clean done. Lopez now. Can he get it done?
Jessica Deary down here in lane number 11, yellow top, blue bottoms.
10 seconds.
Last lifts.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Give it up for him, give it up. Man, the race down here was close, but Colette Casey pulls out the win by 0.22 seconds. Woo! And she will have the fastest time in the division at 1:49.
ID check on the way out, please.
Point something.
Athletes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. 1 minute.
Pretty much.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, the Miami Barbell Complex off again here on the Flagler stage, powered by Romwad. As you can see up there on the big screen, they're starting off with a lighter barbell with 3 reps, 3 hang cleans, 3 front squats, 3 shoulder overhead. The women starting at 165, the gentlemen at 245. Then they're going to move on to 2 reps of each movement. The ladies moving up 175, the gentlemen 265. Then they're going to end at 1 rep apiece. The ladies 185, the gentlemen 285. All that underneath a 5-minute time cap.
Chris, Jolivet down here in the orange shirts. Second barbell, nearly complete. Sebastian Kresge as well, moving on to the second barbell nice and early. Tony Kurz about to finish the second barbell as Jolivet moves forward to the third and final bar with 3 reps remaining. We haven't even hit 90 seconds yet. Jolivet with a clean. Front squat is good also. Final rep, Alexander Jolivet, but has a bit of a break. Finally hit that 90-second mark. The 40 to 44 division. And Jolivet, final rep. Shoulder to overhead, here it comes. There it is, nice and easy, 154.
Lori Pita running across the line, and she will be the first one. Kelly Marshall to the barbell, lane number 9. Final barbell, Marshall under it.
Tony Kurz about to move on to the final 3 reps on the 295.
Marshall will hit the button and call it done. Wow, Jeremy, time flies, already halfway through this one.
Sebastian Kresge, 3 reps remaining. Tony Kurz about to attack. He's down here in lane 23. Gets the clean, 2 reps remaining now. 1 rep to go for Tony Kurz. Sebastian Kresge now just taking his time as we hit 3 minutes.
And good Lucas Vickens' daughter down in lane number 10 on her final barbell. Rick Pascal down in lane number 8. Barbell racked.
Tony Kurz now, final rep. Come on, let's go Miami. We need this barbell moving.
Pascal, the front squat's good.
Kurz, yeah!
The jerk, Pascal will hit it in lane number 8's got to hit the button. Boom, goes the dynamite down here, big bong.
Sebastian Kresge now. Barbell needs to go overhead now for the final rep. 2 reps down, 1 to go for Kresge.
Sorry.
As we got 1 minute left on our clock.
Wrangler Barrett, Aaron Snellgrove down here in lane number 6 and 7. Barrett and Snellgrove.
Steve Rogaski in lane 16. Last 3 reps. Just happened to be with a 295 barbell, and it is heavy. Kransky still with that final rep to go. Robert Kramer as well attacking that 295. Kransky now. Bar needs to go overhead.
Wilson down in lane number 11, working on that barbell. Looking to advance into the next movement.
10 seconds.
I'll let you count them down.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. They've been out here working hard for you. Well deserved. Man, the Miami Barbell Complex does not disappoint, Jeremy. All right, here come your athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Next heat of Masters 40 to 45.
90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds, judges. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go, Jeremy. How many more times am I going to say that today? Maybe 34?
At least 5.
At least 5. Ladies and gentlemen, you see the complex up there on the big screen. No need to tire your ears out. You can check it out. Let's check out the athletes in the first round of the 3-3-3 complex.
Justin Brown about to be done with the first barbell. That's Brigham Abbott moving down now. Second barbell already at 45 seconds. Brown done with that first barbell as well.
I got Jenna Larson making the charge to the last barbell. She'll have some company now to her right. I got to get the athlete's name down here, but Larson at the barbell. So Larson at the final barbell, Kylie Barber at the final barbell, down in lane 5 and 7. Who's gonna get it overhead? Kylie Barber, she'll lock it out, and she will drop the hammer down. Kylie Barber, 1:34. Jeremy, what's your fastest time?
Not that fast.
Okay, neither is mine. I still be on the first round.
Brown and Abbott down here for the men. About to finish off the second barbell.
That is an amazing picture right there they have of Jenna Larson. Throw it up there, throw it up, look at that. Where do you get a printer that? What? It's gotta be at a sign shop. What you got down there, Jeremy?
Abbott, Brigham Abbott's finished second barbell now, last 3 reps remaining. Justin Brown, 1 rep to go, shoulder to overhead.
Got Lauren Lewis down here, the rest of the ladies trying to race that clock, as that clock is the enemy right now, as it's ticking down to the 5-minute mark.
Boys are working hard down this end, Chris. Brigham Abbott about to have a crack at this first hang clean. Maxime Guillon in lane 26, last barbell. Come on, buddy, time to get this thing moving.
I got Aaron Carter down here in lane number 12, Felicia Atkins working hard in lane number 11, all trying to advance into the next barbell.
Abbott with a one-handed clean that doesn't work.
One-handed?
Whatever works to get it up, we'll do it.
I can't even do that two-handed.
You can't even deadlift it two-handed.
All right, ladies and gents down there on the opposite end where Jeremy is.
Brown unsuccessful with another shoulder overhead. Guillon, lane 26, the Frenchman. But this barbell doesn't go too far off the shoulders. Abbott now has another crack at this clean. 3 reps still remaining and 1 minute left on the clock. Much better clean this time from Abbott. Front squat's easy. Now the final rep. Let's go, Miami. Let's get this bar up. Brigham Abbott. Yeah! Abbott getting the job done at 4:30, which means we've got 30 seconds remaining.
I got Aaron Carter down in lane number 12 to the final barbell, as she will step away, regather herself, set up for another go at the 185.
10 seconds. Three, two, one, and time.
Big round of applause for, wow. Once again, another spectacular showing from our athletes out here. pronounce your last name correctly? Porticalian. That's how you say it? Nice.
Athletes, 2 minutes to start. That's what we want to hear. Get behind your athletes as the sun goes down here at Flagler stage, powered by Romwad. Athletes, we have 90 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go. We got some familiar faces in this heat, but you can see the action starting off very fast into the round of threes here. We got Camille Porticalian down in lane number 8, moving the barbell. We got the legend in her first year at Wodapalooza in lane number 7, Annie Sakamoto, ladies and gentlemen. Year 1, best year for her. She's moving on to the next barbell with lane number 9. Marina Novelli down in lane number 9. Pink shirt, black pants, already on to the second barbell.
Down for the gentleman, Regan Payne onto the second barbell very early. Chris Scott on there as well, making the cleans look very easy. Justin LaSala in the mix as well.
Sakamoto fighting that one right there. 165 on the middle bar for the ladies here. And Marina Novelli moving on to the next and final barbell.
Chris Scott making the jerks look very easy as he moves on for the final 3 reps at 90 seconds down.
Marina Novelli onto the final reps. The front squat good, and Marina will finish it out, hit the button.
Andrew Kettleson onto the last barbell, trying to match it with Chris Scott now. As we hit 2 minutes.
Marina Novelli, 149 down on lane number 9, done. Multiple ladies on the barbell. Second barbell to be exact for Suleiman down in lane 10. Lucilla will have a rack. Annie working on her 2 shoulder to overhead. And Sakamoto moving on to the final barbell.
Chris Scott over the line at 2:29, our first male finisher. Lasala moving on to the final barbell to join Andrew Kettleson. Regan Payne started off very quick and now onto the final barbell. The clean is good. Kettleson can't get his. Lasala underneath it, stands it up.
Sarah Timpson will work, move on to her second barbell.
3 down, 2 remaining, Chris, 2 minutes.
I got Annie Sakamoto down in her final barbell. 175 loaded up.
Kettleson gets the hang clean, gets the front squat. He's got 1 rep to go. Lasala trying to catch him in the lane next door. Lasala gets it done. Slams the button down. Kettleson 2 seconds after.
So 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Regan Payne 1 shoulder to overhead remaining to close out his workout with now 60 seconds left.
Danica Rolfe in lane number 14. Annie Sakamoto on the last barbell.
Regan Payne unsuccessful.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever needed to cheer, you need to cheer right now for these athletes. They need you out here. Sakamoto, she's got it up. The front squat.
30 seconds.
Sakamoto for the shoulder to overhead. Whoa, so close, 20 seconds.
Do we want to see Annie go for another shoulder to overhead? Yeah!
Let's get behind them.
10 seconds.
Count it down, Jeremy.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Holy cow, what a spectacle.
Athletes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start. Yeah, give him a cheer. Come on, Flagler.
do you pronounce your last name correctly? Delaquila. Oh, it's Delaquila. How do you pronounce your last name correct? Biancanello. Okay.
One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Delaquila. Biancanello.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, here we go. Another Masters heat, 45 to 49. What a show we had in that last one. Let's see if these athletes can live up to it. I think they can. So we already got athletes moving through into the shoulder to overhead. Regina Lagrasso down in lane number 6 will be your athlete moving on to barbell number 2.
Scott Bradley already done with the first barbell at 30 seconds. Jason Grubb moving on as well.
I got Jennifer Jasper in lane number 7. Leopard print black shorts moving on to her next barbell.
No wrap from Scott Bradley. Grubb now moving on halfway through the second barbell. Joel Hughes down there all the way into lane 25. Ripping through this second barbell like there's no tomorrow.
So I got multiple athletes onto the second barbell on your female side. One of those athletes, Denise Bonacello.
Joel Hughes, 1. No, make that 2. Shoulder overhead.
Sorry, Denise Biancanello. Haha.
Jason Grubb done. Second barbell, 3 reps remaining.
So right now, a lot of female athletes into that middle barbell at 165. No one advancing yet onto the final barbell, but plenty of time on the clock. Got about 3 minutes left. No time to panic.
Jason Grubb down here all on his own with 3 reps remaining. As we approach the halfway points.
I got Jennifer Jasper in lane number 7 in the leopard print. Regina Lagrasso in lane number 6 in the black top gray shorts. Moving on to the final barbell at 175. Closest to the east where the vendor village is.
Jason Grubb gets a barbell overhead and completes the Mia Bar Complex, 247. Joel Hughes down in lane 25 has got 3 reps remaining. And now, only 2 minutes left.
Is he even breathing heavy?
No, he wasn't even trying.
All right, Jasper here in lane number 7. Jasper with the split. And Jennifer Jasper will finish it out in lane number 7.
Joel Hughes, lane 25, has got 2 reps left. 90 seconds on our clock left.
Anne-Marie Fuse down in lane number 13. Anne-Marie and we'll say mustard shirt, black shorts, getting ready to go on her barbell.
Anthony Fazio, 1 rep remaining in lane 24. Joel Hughes, a couple left. Fazio, here we go.
T.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he got it. Nice call, buddy.
4:12 for Fazio. Well done, good lifting. Hughes now, last rep, lane 25. Eludes him once again.
I got Denise Biancanello down in lane number 11 on her final barbell.
Under 30 seconds remaining.
Stephanie China moving on to her final barbell as well in lane number 10.
10 seconds.
Whatever you got, give it now.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your athletes once again. 2 across the line. Holy legs.
Only a couple of guys getting the job done. Jason Grubb, Anthony Fazio, well done to you guys.
Yeah. One year, somebody had an emoji. It has to be an emoji.
CC Boucher. Weigel? Wait. Trade?
Our athletes, 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes. Welcome out the 50 to 54 Masters division. I think we need to check some birth certificates here as well.
What's the last name? How do you say the last name? Von Klagen? You can say Von Klagen. Weigel. Okay. Thank you. You can go there.
Athletes, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Van Klagen, Weigel. There you go.
30 seconds.
That's what we want to hear. Bring the noise.
Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, there they go. This is your Masters 50 to 54. The ladies starting with 115, 125, 135. The gentlemen starting with 165, going on to 185, then ending with 205. 3 reps on the first bar. Reps go down, weight goes up, and here we go, Jeremy.
James Grundler in a massive hurry. 2 barbells done already for James Grundler. James in lane 22. 2 reps remaining. James Grundler, 41 seconds.
Terra affiliate Didi Hoffman, who's gonna hit the button down there in lane number 6, Keely Ellers. Keely Ellers down in lane number 6, Keely.
And it is a mad rush down this end.
49 seconds for Keely there.
Jody Bullard,
2 reps remaining. Ronnie Young with a couple as well down there in lane number 30.
Didi Hoffman, 49 seconds down here, Jeremy.
Some super fast times.
Sub 1 minute, I would say that is very fast.
Coming up to the 2-minute mark as John Kim gets over the line. 1:52.
I got Michelle Blood down here in lane number 7 in the Black Flag Athletics shirt, deep breath. Plenty of time on the clock to go for some more reps here.
Troy McFerrin coming over the line down here, Chris. And a no rep, Jody Bullard. Still plenty of time. About to hit the halfway points of our 5-minute time cap.
Francis Moore down in lane number 11, white top. Blue bottom's gonna give it a go.
Jody Bullard, good for the jerk. And finishes at 2:46.
I got Dana Mather down here, Michelle Blood, all Blood working on that second barbell. Mather working on that last barbell.
Jim Lane now about to finish off his MIA complex.
Come on, Francis, you got it.
Jim with 1 rep remaining now, the shoulder to overhead, and he's got 1:40, plenty of time.
Julie Schaefer is a fighter down here. She's fighting for every rep here in lane 13. And Dana Mather will bring it across the line down there in lane number 4. You got one gentleman in front of you?
Jim Lane with a 1 rep to clear the slate down here for the gentleman. Boys ready to pump him up. Let's go, Jim.
I got Michelle.
1 minute remaining. Jim Lane, too easy.
Michelle Francois, then we down here in lane number 13. So Francois, Michelle, and Julie all working to get all these reps under their belt. Got about 40 seconds. Time ticking down. Miami, where are you at now? Don't get quiet on me now. I know it's late.
30 seconds to go.
Julie Schaefer, Michelle Blood gonna give it one more go. They got about 20 seconds. Michelle in the dark blue shirt.
10 seconds.
Blood trying to get one final rep.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your masters here. Well deserved. Well deserved. A fighting effort down to the very end. Because it's time to switch out the floor. Bring out your new set of athletes. Yo, shout out to DJ Stephen B playing the jams here on Flagler right now. DJ Stephen B, make sure you follow him on the gram.
I bet you guys are getting tired. You've been here all day.
Two minutes, athletes. 2 minutes.
Elson.
Athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
Oh yeah, here we go once again on the Flagler stage, powered by Ramwad, the Miami Barbell Complex. 3 hang cleans, 3 front squats, 3 shoulder overheads at a lighter weight. As the reps descend, the weight increases. Your ladies starting with 105 on the barbell, then going to 115, 125. The gentlemen, 155, 175, then 195. As we look to see how the story unfolds here.
Last barbell coming now. Michael Flagler. Also Patrick Sprague. Who is going to get it done? Flagler over the line at 46 seconds.
We got Cheryl Serafini down in lane number 7 already to the barbell.
Glenn Nelson over the line quick. Dempsey getting there as well.
A close race to the end. Didn't mean to cut you off there. 58 seconds. Wow. For Linda Elston down here.
Paparelli over the line as well. Super quick times already.
Evangeline Grover gonna cross the finish line.
Antonio Alves with the last jerk. Gets it done. Press the button. Antonio all done. Final male athletes.
Charlotte Kwong in the gray shirt, black pants, working on that middle barbell. Shirley Gross as well. She'll be in the OD green shirt, black pants, lane number 12.
Podesto over the line. All the males, clean slate down this end.
Got Lisa Brandon down in lane number 11 on her finer barbell. Moving on down the way. Josie Sarda will shut it down at lane number 14. Shirley with a good rep right there. Shirley Gross gonna finish it up, move on to her final barbell. All eyes on lane number 11, Lisa Brandon. Black shirt, blue shorts, and she will call it done here on the complex. Hey, Shirley, living it up for the crowd here. So Shirley at the final barbell, Charlotte at her second barbell. Look at that jerk. Textbook.
3 minutes down, 2 remaining.
Woo, front foot, back foot, son. Looks like you out there. Look at that. Wait, you got bad overhead positioning. All right, Charlotte and Shirley now. 90 seconds on the clock. The whole Flagler stage rallying behind these 2 athletes right here. This is what it's all about.
The
fitness.
Shirley and Charlotte show right now, Flagler.
fitness community under the lights here at the Flagler stage. Charlotte Kwong. All eyes now on Shirley Gross here. Shirley, big pull. 1 minute. Shirley and Charlotte gonna dig in one final time, probably, maybe 2 more times. Charlotte's got up. Elbows up.
30 seconds.
Charlotte not gonna put the barbell down. Holding on for dear life here. Let's go.
Charlie,
yeah! Shirley, let's go.
Come on, Shirley, you got 10 seconds. Come on,
Shirley, feel off the crowd. Count down, Jeremy.
3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause and the athletes. Thank you for bringing the energy here. Woo! That's all you can ask, baby.
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. Welcome to the floor, our most distinguished athletes. We got some 60 to 64 and some 65 plus athletes all in the one heat. Athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
All right, off and running, they go to the barbell. No need to pace this one out. Foot on the gas pedal and go all out to the very end. A 5-minute time cap. As you can see on the big screens, once again, the reps descend, but the weight increases. And we're in for a show here.
Great battle down here already, Chris. Thomas Ackerman, Dave Hippensteel, rep for rep. Already through the first barbell. This will not take long.
Right,
here we go, Ackerman, Hippensteel, both with 3 reps remaining. Ackerman.
Tom Bramley's gonna hit the button just ahead of Michael Wall.
Ackerman done, Hippensteel. All finished up just under that 1 minute mark. Ken Ogden all the way down in lane 24.
Teresa's got the barbell racked here in the final round. Teresa Dimit, she holds on to it. So I got Debbie, Nancy, and Teresa all together, but it'll be Nancy Bodette coming through.
Ken Ogden finishing up 141.
Susan Larson also working hard. Got a gentleman right here, lane number 15.
2 minutes down. 3 minutes remaining.
John Gary bringing it across the line. Just a handful of athletes left on the floor here. Approaching the halfway point. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. The fans packed in here at Flagler to watch their athletes throw down on the Miami Barbell Complex. This thing did not disappoint. Woo, fighting to the very end right there.
That pesky barbell getting in the way again. Coming up to the 3-minute mark. 2 minutes left on our time clock.
Debbie Corwin flying in. All eyes on Susan Larson down here in lane number 7. Teresa hearing it from the crowd here. The drive, the dip. Plenty of time though. Hey Jeremy, what we got on time?
Say again, Chris.
How much time we got?
We got about 1:20 left on the clock.
I can't see it.
Funny
I
guy.
just like hearing your voice. That's a...
Approaching now the 4-minute mark, which leaves these athletes 1 more minute. Try and finish this complex off. Gail Cartwright nearly finished with the second barbell. She's down here in lane 18 in all black, and now 3 reps. Gail Cartwright.
Teresa's got it racked here. The push. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, girl. "30 seconds.
Susan got some ladies in the middle of the field here. We got Karen Gogoski down here in lane number 16.
10 seconds.
Come on, Karen.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1, and time.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. I hope I am as fit as them as when I get older. They are amazing.
I'm nearly there, and I'm not as fit as them.
I know, I mean, yeah. Work on that, work on. Hey, Jeremy. Oh, you don't even have your mic. Come on, man. Larry, you see this guy? Number one. Number one.
Athletes, 2 minutes. Welcome our intermediate athletes, heat number 1, the MIA Bar Complex. "90 seconds. One minute.
Here's the next heat. Got it?
30 seconds.
Woo! Right there, that guy right there. Say it again.
10 seconds. Athletes, stand by.
It's a great name. All right, here we go. Jeremy, once again, looks like we got a full stack out here. Keep your eyes peeled fast. 5-minute time cap. As you got the athletes working through the first 3 reps of each movement at a lighter weight. The weight will go up as they matriculate down the lane.
A wonderful word, that matriculates. They're not just matriculating, they are punishing this barbell. Mark Tabaka moving forward. Lane number 19. Tabaka is going to annihilate the MIA complex at 52 seconds.
Woo, sub 1 minute, but I got 2 ladies out here in lane number 4 and 5.
Christian Rosas.
To the east, near the vendor village. You got Ann Sophie now, lane number 5 in a noble shirt. She will drop the hammer on the button.
Ryan Tangway has got the last barbell in his sights. We're at 1 minute and 20 seconds. This crowd is getting super loud down here. Tangway, the squat is good. 1 rep to go. And the jerk goes down.
We got Hadley Santos to the barbell right in front of me in the orange top, dark orange bottoms.
Coming up to the 2-minute mark, 3 remaining.
Jackie Violet right behind me in lane number 3. Paige Orlando stepping to the bar, lane number 9, but all about Hadley Santos.
Ryan Tangway now with the 1 jerk remaining. Tangway, an easy jerk, getting over at 2:18.
Orlando, 175 on the barbell, locked and loaded. Blue top, camo, bottoms, the jerk. Oh, she's got plenty of time. What you got down there, Jeremy?
We're at the halfway point. Number of athletes on the last barbell about to finish. Alexander Whitkus down there in lane at 27. He's got his cap on backwards. The last barbell, the last couple of reps. Stephen White's not able to get that last jerk. Whitkus going again. Can't get that clean.
Americana Soya ruling down in lane 11. Americana right in front of me. She's got the blue Noble shirt on.
Santiago Sanchez with the jerk, yeah! We've got under 90 seconds remaining.
Americana moving on to the next final barbell. Paige once again right in front of me. Let's go, Paige. Paige under. And Paige Orlando will shut it down for the night.
Stephen White over the line at 3:55. 1 minute now on our time clock.
Hey, you heard the man with the beautiful voice. 1 minute. It's a corker of a night here.
Absolute cracker, Chris.
Cracker. You gotta love it. Underneath the lights here at the Flagler stage, Wodapalooza. Get behind your athletes here. We got about 30 seconds. Looks like we got a few athletes left on the barbells. Samantha Stanton down here in lane number 6, one of those athletes. All right, Flagler, we got about 10 seconds. I need that energy up right now. Let's go. Hands together for your athletes.
Alexander Whitkus getting the job done with 3, 2, 1, and time.
Give it up for him.
Whoa, exciting finish down here, Chris.
Man.
26 and 27, getting in just under time cap.
Corker.
But great energy here at Flagler this evening. Don't go anywhere, we've still got more coming up soon.
I love throwing it. Get the gist of it? Get the gist of it?
Oh, yeah, that's good. We'll jump in whenever you...
I gotta go pee.
If y'all both want to take a look.
I mean, you wanna stick with this mic?
We're gonna spam Mark. What's that? We're gonna spam Mark as well. We're free. Oh, whatever you want. Yeah. Like I'll give Chris a break. I'll come in with you if that's all right. If you gotta go pee. Okay. And that way you handle time. Or how we doing it? Yeah, I'll just hold us your time. Your time, and I'll stand in the corner and bullshit. Sounds good. I'll have a spam Mark there.
You want me out there though?
Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's next. Okay.
I'm sorry.
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hopping in for a second for Mr. Chris. Take a little bit of a breather. Myself and Jeremy.
The dulcet tones of Mr. Larry Moss. Welcome to Flagler. We got some great energy here tonight, buddy.
I think
90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Athletes, please hold. Athletes, please hold.
I'll come this side. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by.
Go! All right, folks, here we go. The Bella Bar Complex underway right here on Flagler. The ladies and the gentlemen, ladies on the east side. That'd be the side closest to our vendor village. The fellas on the west side, closest to Flagler Street. Our ladies taking their time on this side. Jeremy blasted away. First moving forward, lane number 15. Jesse Mendez gonna be the first of the ladies, not by much though.
Matthew Marcellin working very fast through his barbell down here in lane 27. 24, Marshall Klitsky. On the last barbell, very quick time once again. The squat is good. Let's get the last rep. There it is. And he will get over the line in 1:04.
Lane number 7 for the ladies. Harper Lucchese moving forward. Harper at her barbell. Final barbell, lane number 7. Green pants, black top. Clean out of the way. Harper by herself. Last squat. And Harper not able to hang on to the clean. Will that leave an opening for another athlete to move through just a few lanes away?
Maurizio Lamprea now, last jerk, unsuccessful. Oh, Hannigan missing his as well. Marcellin down there in 27, missing his as well.
And Jeremy just under the 155 mark, unofficially going to be Shannon McGuire across the line in lane number 4.
Leonardo Jakovas missing the jerk as well. So 4 athletes on their final rep. Marcellin now, lane 27. Ready to go for the shoulder to overhead.
Also for the ladies, Hannah back over. Lane number 12 finished as well.
Hannigan finishing up just on 2.5 minutes, so halfway through our time cap. Guy Michael Horth on the outside, lane 28, all finished up as well. Leonardo Jakovas, last jerk coming up, lane 23. Little bit quiet there, Flagler. What's going on?
I think they're in deep concentration, Jeremy. They're just so focused on their athletes on the floor. They're frozen in place.
Jakovas finishing up. He is done. We got less than 2 minutes left now. Lamprea, yeah, great jerk, and over the line with 90 seconds remaining.
Christina Lara finishing up for the ladies in lane number 8. And you said it, Jeremy, coming up on that 1 minute mark.
Jared Lovett, the crowd loves it.
Matrino, lane number 5, locks it out. She will hop the bar and shut her time down right around 4 minutes.
Marcellin finishing up 4:06 down in lane 27. Not too long to go now. And this final jerk proving problems for a lot of athletes today. Adam Kramer on his last rep with 30 seconds to go. David Yapa finishing up.
You said it, Jeremy, that last clean, doing them in.
10 seconds. Come on, let's go, Flagler. Let's help these athletes out. The last couple of seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time.
Hats off to all of our athletes crushing that event. Great job, ladies. Great job, gentlemen. All right, folks, as we get ready for our next heat, got a little treat for you. Got our Rob Wad crew coming out to disperse surprises to the crowd. So if you want some Rob Wad gear, you better make some noise. Let them hear you, folks. What an arm. Goodness gracious. Y'all need to make more noise. These ladies throwing from deep center field.
Again, we got your intermediate men and women out on this floor, guys, for this 5-minute workout. You have triples on hang clean, triple on that front squat, and a triple on that shoulder to overhead. They proceed down to doubles and down to singles with ascending weight on that bar.
I'm with you, Nathan. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. All right, gonna have Ron Wad wrap it up. We're about to start our next heat. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds.
Even better.
10 seconds. Stand by.
All right,
Just like
Larry,
it's supposed to
we
be.
are off. 5 minutes on the clock for this one, guys. Triple of that hang clean, triple of that front squat, triple of that shoulder to overhead. They advance on to that progressive heavier weight on that next barbell. 3 separate barbells are gonna slice on this one.
All right, we saw some of our athletes in the last heat whipping through these barbells. But as Jeremy eloquently pointed out in that beautiful accent, that last barbell being the tripwire to keep them across that line before time expires. We'll see what our athletes in this heat can do with it. Quick, fast, and in a hurry is lane number 12. And boom, just like that at the 1 minute mark. Hannah taking it across the line, if that's the right heat sheet. Nope, there we go.
Mason Desolate down at the very end with his one hang clean at 275 pounds. One front squat.
For the ladies'
Fans,
side.
help him out.
For the ladies' side, Caitlin Hernandez right across the line. Tremendous job, lane number 10. Marie Eve making it across the line as well, wrapping it up well under that time cap. Coming up on 2 minutes, athletes, coming up on 2 minutes. Lane number 9, Margaret Ann Hummel also finishing up under that time cap, well under that time cap.
Jacob Frisco, time of 1:49, Larry.
Woo, that's clipping fast. Goodness gracious. Lane number 8.
That final
Bonac
weight that
finishing
they're
up.
plugging on here, Larry, is 275 pounds down for the gentlemen. What you got for your final weight, Larry?
I'll double check. I believe for the ladies, going to be 175 on the barbell. Lane number 5 for the ladies making it across. Carly DeRose finishing up strong. So we approach 3 minutes on our clock. Hand in the air down in lane number 3. Teresa Harvey looking to finish up under that time cap as well. Just the jerk to go.
.315 on the clock. Minute 45, Larry.
Coming up on 90 seconds, Isabel Carrier, lane number 7. Everything but the jerk. Almost had it locked out, Brent. Almost. 90 seconds. Harvey, lane number 3. Just the jerk remains. Harvey finishing it up, and she will make it across, closing her timeout right around 3:43. Coming up on 4 minutes. $60 seconds, athletes, 1 minute. Alyssa, lane number 13, wrapping it up as well. 50 seconds to go.
Luis crossing that finish line. Again, 40 seconds on your clock.
Couple of our ladies on the far east side. A jerk away from finishing it up. Lane 6, Alexa Davis looking to finish up. Coming out of the hole of the squat. Just 15 seconds remaining.
Matthew stands at 275 up.
10
3
seconds.
gentlemen.
All right, folks, let's make some noise. Let's cheer them on as they finish it up. We're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Great job, athletes. Make sure you grab your gear. Don't leave anything behind. Any belts, wrist wraps, knee sleeves, or any other accoutrements will be auctioned off after Wodapalooza for the Elderly DJ MC Fund. So you don't want that to happen.
So, wait, is our next speaker grappling?
Yes.
Just a few short moments, guys. We're gonna bring out your adaptive athletes onto the floor.
got an early meeting tonight. What time was our meeting? A lot earlier than it was last time. 9:45. He saw me yesterday and he goes, what the fuck are you doing? How the fuck did I let you in the country?
And bringing our judges out onto the floor here, guys.
All right, folks, we appreciate the Pacers getting everything set up out here. Just like Britt said, bringing our judging crew out to the floor. Just a few heats of competition left to go here on Flagler. We'll be kicking off with our adaptive athlete division here very shortly.
2 minutes, athletes.
There you
2
go.
minutes on the clock.
Athletes, if you would, make your way under the rig, please. Athletes, please, if you would. Make your way under the rig.
One minute, athletes. 1 minute. Thirty seconds, athletes. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, Britt, here we go. It's going to be our, for you and I, our first look at our adaptive division for the weekend. Kicking it off with a Bella Bar workout.
Larry, they are on 3s, 2s, and singles for triple-double on that hang clean. Onto that front squat. From there, proceeding overhead.
Man, I'll tell you what, it is a race to the finish.
Casey O'Cree down in lane number 2. Right next to him, Lenny Baracilo. Lenny crosses that finish line. Just after him, down in lane number 2, Casey O'Cree.
And Larry Dunn in lane number 17. But the same can be said down the line. Emmy Bream also done. Molly Moore finishing up.
Josue Maldonado finishes up as well, Larry.
Valerie Cohen also across that line, well under that 120 mark. Happened so fast, I couldn't keep up. Outstanding job, ladies.
Alexis crossing over fast. Again, they've got a 3-2-1 sequence here they're working down the line on. Finishing strong. That's gonna be a no rep. 1:43 on the clock.
Mariana Carrillo looking to finish up. Mariana lane number 16 down to the singles. She's not able to get that clean working as we pass 2 minutes.
These final few reps is that sticking point here, Larry. Wodapalooza help these guys out. They got a couple more reps remaining.
Jordan Gillespie's very, very close as well, down to the singles at lane number 14 as we approach 2:30 on our time clock.
Seraphine finishing strong down in lane number 8.
Kimberly DeKirill in lane number 15. Finishing up the doubles, moving for her singles.
Sabi down in lane number 4. He's got his final push here, guys.
Jordan down to the singles now. Emily Avery looking to finish up. Avery all the way on the end in lane number 20, down to the singles as well. Coming up on 3.5 minutes.
Dimitro getting under that clean. Sabi down in lane number 4. Final few reps here, guys. 3:40 is on our clock right now. There he goes. And overhead to finish. Help him out, Wodapalooza. So close. Just 1 minute remains on that clock, Larry.
You said in less than 60 seconds, folks. Avery scoring there. Avery looking to finish it up. Big crowd in front of Emily Avery there in lane number 20, cheering her on. Marietta locks that clean into the position. Looking for that single overhead press to finish it up. Can she get it? With 30 seconds on the clock.
25 seconds. Wodapalooza, let these guys hear you. Sabi with his clean. Down in lane number 4.
Jordan and Gosling also finishing up.
Sabi finishes in lane number 4 under the time cap.
Marietta almost there. We're gonna count it down. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Big round of applause for all your athletes on the floor. Man, what a ton of heart. Our athletes fighting it all the way to the end.
Fantastic job. Again, bringing out our crew to change those weights out. We got another great group coming up for you guys here in about 2 short minutes.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, move in, get yourself a good spot. Be able to cheer on your favorite athlete. Give us just a second to get the floor reset. Gonna bring our next heat of heavy hitters out here to take on the Mia Bar Complex. Right here on Flagler stage, powered by Romwad.
Larry, we've got Neuro and Scaled coming out here in just a minute for this next heat. All right, we're bringing out this next heat, Larry. Adaptive, Neuro, and Scaled coming out on your floor. Wodapalooza. Pull out those vocal cords.
2 minutes.
We got a fun 5 minutes ahead of us. Rep scheme's gonna be 3-2 down to 1. And 4-3 and heading on over down to 2. Hang clean. We're on squad overhead.
All right, athletes, if you would, please make your way to the rig side of the floor. Athletes, please make your way to the rig side of the floor. Athletes, 1 minute. All right, folks, give us just a second. Gotta make sure we got everything just right on the floor. Give us 2 shakes. Athletes, you can take a deep breath. No, you guys are standing ready to rock. Just hang tight just a second. Ease up, relax, breathe. Do some box breathing, stretch, stay warm. Again, guys, we hope you are having an awesome time here at Wodapalooza 2020. The comeback. Don't call it a comeback, but we are back. Took a little bit of time off, little, you know, international, global pandemic thing. Screw that. We're back. It's time to work here on the Flagler stage, powered by Wod, celebrating fitness, community, and life. Wodapalooza Miami, brought to you by No Bull. We're gonna get everything underway here very shortly. Hope you guys had a chance to make your way all around the venue. Check out all the different floors. We are on the Flagler stage. We also have the deck, which is just west of us for the gauntlet. Far east of us, you have Bayside, right there by the water, beautiful. And then south of us, you have Tina Hills. Another fantastic, intimate amphitheater-like stage, so make sure you head around, check out all those different stages. All of our different awesome vendors for food. And of course, Vendor Village, which is spread all over. 1 minute, athletes. Athletes, 30 seconds. All right, here we go. Fixing to get hot on this workout. Ten seconds. Stand by. Like a shot, here we go. The buzzer releasing them into action, Britt.
Larry, we got hang cleans, front squats, and getting that bar right overhead by these athletes. This is scale and neuro. Moving on though, down in lane number 12, Lechine Duplessis.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Legit mayhem on this side. The guys tried to get across that line.
Lechine Duplessis, she finishes strong down in lane number 12. You got Lois down here, ripping this clean out. There she does it. Onto that squat, and right overhead. So close. Candace Arnaud finishes up right next to her. You got it, Lois.
I'll tell you what, on the fellas side, man, it was like a wave of athletes cross the line all the way down in lane number 1. Fernandez, Roth, Axel, Chris, Sylvania, and Ross all, I mean, just within not very far of each other.
Shannon Ogar finishing strong. Lois, you got this. Wodapalooza, let them hear you.
Sorry, Smith, Burt, Daly, and Pond all finishing up. These studs flying through this.
Faith Fordham with a beautiful effort down here. Down in lane number 11, Miss Faith Fordham. Andrea Unwin finishes her bar overhead strong. Shannon Ogar getting ready for her clean to finish out. Lois with the clean right into her squat and overhead. 2 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock.
Coming up on the 3-minute mark, coming up on 3 minutes. Faith Fordham, lane number 11, getting a lot of cheers and a lot of extra coaching from the fellas coming over to help out.
Faith finishing up her clean, she's got this. And in lane number 13, Andrea. Help her out, guys. 90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds on the clock. You got it, Faith. Lois ripping out another attempt here at her clean. Faith pushing strong.
Less than 60 seconds.
Wodapalooza, on your feet. Help these athletes out. They are just 45 seconds to the cap. Lois, that was so close. Faith overhead. Andrea right next to her. Trying to get underneath that clean. So close. 30 seconds on your clock.
I mean, so close, right there.
There you go, Faith.
Coming up on 10 seconds, athletes.
Final push here. On your bars, ladies. 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, time.
Woo, big round of applause for all of our athletes on the floor. Great job, man. All heart, no stop, all go, no quit. All right, folks, got one more heat of athletes coming up. Give us a second, we're gonna reset the floor, and we'll be back with our final heat to close the show here on the Flagler stage. Wodapalooza 2022.
What a round that was, Larry. Beautiful efforts. Just getting that weight up to that shoulder alone. From there all the way overhead.
I told him, I said, you were so pissed off with me. I
love the advertisement guy. I told him, I was like, dude, if you want us to help you, you need to stand on the other side of the stage. And I was like trying to help him. I was like, you get this all one help you. I think he was butthurt. I was like, I'm just trying to be fucking honest.
He was very dedicated to his job, but not very good at executing it. Very, very good at not very good at the job.
Again, folks, give us just a second. You see we're adding some lanes to this one. Have nearly a full heat of athletes coming up next to close the show, to end our night, to cap things off, to round us out for the evening. So give us just a bit. We'll get everything situated. We'll get our last heat going via bar party style.
Guys, don't forget to thank your equipment crew and your judges all weekend long. It's just Friday, and these guys work their absolute tails off. So make sure you thank them. Anytime you see somebody in a gray shirt or that judge t-shirt, please high five them. They're working their buns off. Hang tight with us, guys. We are almost ready for our third and final adaptive heat of seated athletes. We got a packed heat for this one.
All right, folks, here they come. Our final heat of athletes making their way to the competition floor. Again, going to close out our evening. Going to be our seated adaptive athletes looking to take on this event. Athletes, 90 seconds. All right, athletes, if you haven't already, get you guys to cross over to the ring side of the floor.
This is going to be an incredible heat, Larry. 5 minutes of awesome work. Again, final heat of your adaptive seated for the day. Way to start off our Friday night. Wodapalooza, guys. 10 years at this point.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Here we go, Britt. Our final heat underway.
They've got a set of 4 on these hang cleans and then overhead for 4.
Get our athletes not wasting any time, turning and burning, getting through this event. We are only at the 30-second mark. We already have athletes on their final iteration.
Brett Palzer down in lane number 9, racing to his finish. Brett Palzer. All the way down, lane number 11, Shane Horn. Great work to these athletes. Just a minute in on that clock, Larry.
I'll tell you what, it was way too close to call with the naked eye for me between lanes number 5, Simon, and lane number 7, Tom. Man, they were right there.
Cornelius Bellamy, help these guys out, Wodapalooza. Let them hear you.
I mean, man, they blew through it.
Brian Owens ripping hard on that clean. Natalia, straight out of Russia, pressing this weight overhead. Let's go, Natalia. We got some strong ladies down here, Larry.
Woo, Fabricio over
There
here
she
in
goes.
lane number 12 putting it on as well. I'm sorry, Cornelius Bellamy putting on a clinic here in lane number 12, locking that one out.
Let's go, Shanna. Pulling hard on that bar. Natalia is going to get this overhead.
And Bellamy finishes up strong, hitting that buzzer right around 2:30. Brian Owens looking to be next.
Let's go, Alan. Wodapalooza, help these guys out. They are doing such an incredible job. Strong finish here to press that weight out. Shanna. Bethany Ventrone, you got this.
Bellamy shaking his arms out.
90 seconds on this clock, guys.
You heard Miss Brent, 90 seconds. Saw the high side from the judge. One more. Coming up on 1 minute.
Help these guys out, Wodapalooza. They have 60 seconds to go on this clock. Again, you are watching.
You said it, Britt. Make some noise, folks. Cheer them on.
Natalia, right from Russia, pressing that weight overhead. That Wodapalooza. Shanna finishes strong.
Coming up on 30 seconds.
Ellen Field, ready to finish up. Crossing that finish line. Ellen Field with 4:38 on the clock.
Athletes, 10 seconds. We are putting this one to bed in 3, 2, 1. As time. Big round of applause for all the athletes on the floor.
That was absolutely beautiful, you guys.
Great job, guys. All go, no stop, all day long. Great job, athletes. Ladies and gents, that wraps it up for us for this Friday night here at Flagler Stage, powered by ROMWAD. We appreciate you guys all day long sticking with us wherever you are at in the venue. Be back tomorrow. Probably have a little bit of action left going on over on the Bayfront side, or on the Bayside stage. The heck happened over here? Everybody. Anyway, plenty of action left going on this evening, but we kick it off bright and early tomorrow morning. Please go see Chris and Jeremy on the deck. They're going to be there all day. No relief all day.
We're going to be all there. You got to bring the mics down this way, though. Let's go this way, though.
Oh, I'm going to stand on top of the thing tomorrow and talk to you. I'm not, because I'm not on this stage.
That was so fucking cool. Best part of the weekend. That's literally right there. Nothing else.
Ellie turned right there. She steps up and does that little cross step to us. Step up, and then down. It's very calculated. Look at that. She's not stepping away from the box either. Whereas Danny Spiegel down on the right-hand side of the screen, she gets down there, kind of moves around a little bit, lets it look out, comfortable on top of the box. And the same thing with Bethany Shepard up towards the left-hand side, taking a like almost an extra step on top of that box, trying to keep it balanced.
Amy Cradle in 9:13 is among the leaders here. Just 4 reps remaining. The tight race for the top spot here in this final heat. Ellie Turner now is on the rope. She maintains the lead here in the heat. Here comes Bethany Shadburn. 6 rope climbs, and then it's back down the floor. 5 remaining for Ellie Turner, 5 remaining for Bethany Shadburn, and there is Amy Kringle on the bottom right of your screen. Amy Kringle in 16th place overall with 166 total points.
With Ellie Turner, one of the things she was concerned about was, what she said earlier about the first two events, I can handle those, look for my wheelhouse, it's the skills things that kind of get me. So here we are with the high skills gymnastics with rope climb. She seems to be a little bit hesitant. I mean, granted she was up in the lead, Bethany Shadburn has passed her up, but you can tell that there is a calculated thinking on every single one of these rope climbs. That's bad. I mean, she had a great pace on the other portion, and we know she's got the grip for that, but she has to make sure she doesn't get too far behind on these rope climbs.
Emma McQuaid has 2 reps remaining. Bethany Shadburn now has 1 rep remaining. Shadburn is in the long black pants and maroon top of the box on the left of your screen. She's on the right side of that box in the upper left-hand part of the screen. And she is done with the rope climb. So Bethany Shadburn now in the lead as Ellie Turner still has 2 rope climbs to complete. So Bethany Shadburn is now on the burpee box jump over 24 reps that she has to complete. Amy Kringle on the bottom right with 1 rep to go. Ellie Turner has moved on to the burpee box jump overs. She has now 1 movement remaining after this. Those 48 kettlebell deadlifts, 44 pounds on each of the bells. Emma McQuaid is on the burpee box jump overs.
You know, this is that back half of the event that we were talking about. Once you get through those rope climbs, this is where you need to not worry about pacing. You just have to keep on going. So that burpee box jump, keep your head down. Don't worry about stopping. Just keep your head in the game and keep moving over that box. Get through those deadlifts to get to that buzzer.
Bethany Shadburn, Emma McQuaid, and Nafisa Coffee has moved up into a fight for first place in the heat. Now, Ellie Turner trying to stay close to Shadburn. Turner on the back half of these 24 burpee box jump overs. And we also saw Freya Moosberger earlier. She's down at the other end of the floor in lane number 3. She's also on the lead pace here. Nafisa Coffee in lane 6 has quietly put together a good competition. Had a great start at 8th and a 3rd, and derailed a bit in event number 3 with a 21st place finish, but 7th place overall. 217 total points, and only 8 points out of a spot inside the top 5 as she moves on to the kettlebell deadlifts along with Bethany Shadburn and Emma McQuaid.
And at this point in the event, you just have to hold on to those kettlebells. You cannot afford to put them down. You have to get all the way through that half, step up, get that F half, and get off that floor.
Nafisa Coffee right with Bethany Shadburn. 7:50, unofficially the time to beat from Chloe Govan-David, who did that in the last heat. Top 3 on the screen, Nafisa Coffee, Emma McQuaid, and Bethany Shadburn. Ellie Turner there in the long blue pants in 4th place right now in the heat. For Ellie Turner, the key is stay ahead of Danny Spiegel. Now Shadburn moving up. Emma McQuaid is in, and she will win the event. Now here's Nafisa Coffee, who will take 2nd. Bethany Shadburn looking to lock up 3rd place in the event. She will come across. And now Ellie Turner is way ahead of Danny Spiegel. And that's good news for Ellie Turner because she only had a 12-point lead on Danny Spiegel for 1st place overall. But Emma McQuaid is looking to creep closer, courtesy of her event win. McQuaid 3rd place overall as Ellie Turner is now in. And Turner's going to take 4th place in the event. Govan-David's time now of 7:50 would be good enough for, I believe, 6th. I think Amy Kringle came across inside that time. The top 5 times all coming out of this 3rd and final heat, but nobody was faster than Emma McQuaid.
on these step overs, trying to be as efficient as possible. We saw that we had that first split once we got to the ropes, though. Ellie Turner looked amazing until we got to the ropes. And she started to be a little hesitant. That left a lot of the other ladies to come in. We saw Bethany Schabber make her move there. And then on the bottom of the screen, there's Emma McQuaid silently just cutting those reps down. And once they got to those double deadlifts, my goodness, she just turned it on. Look at that. Excitement.
Emma McQuaid unofficially 6:29.34 seconds. Spizigaki will take second place in the event, pick up 97 points. Bethany Shatburn finishes third, followed by Emma Tall and then Ellie Turner in fifth. The top 7 times all coming out of this third and final heat. And Jamie Higia is with your event winner, Emma McQuaid.
Emma, in a workout full of so many movements and so many reps, what was your game plan going into this?
Just be controlled at the start of the workout, and as soon as we got to the rope, that's when the workout started.
And after the rope climbs, how much do those rope climbs affect the rest of the workout?
No, it doesn't affect it at all. You just have to get through them as fast as possible and then just stand at the end.
The deadlifts, there were a couple women in front of you. What was going through your mind because you were flying through those?
I just had to catch up, so I was just like, if I drive to the floor with my head, that's the fastest way.
Thank you so much.
Great day number 2 for Emma McQuaid. Takes the 6th in the MIA bar complex and follows that up with an event win to close out her Friday. Men, coming up next, we'll have light coverage of heat number 1. Bill and I will be back in heat number 2, so stay with us here